yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. They'll take for there to see. Rage is like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make
All right, guys, let's get this party started. If you want a reading, be sure and visit my stand store. It is linked in the description below. And as always, we have a fair use, a disclaimer. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and share the video if you like it. Let's get it going. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Astrology for Mystics. I'm Jen. And are we worn out today or what? Are we worn out? God dang, what a night, y'all. That was cray-cray. And I agree. I think that there was something, there was a reason why it was starting to get hit with trolls. And I don't know why that is, other than the things that we were talking about. We were definitely talking about courts and CPS and motive weren't we? We were talking about all kinds of stuff. Mama Marissa said right before he put that, Mama Marissa said, if you know anything, it doesn't matter how small, come forward. And right after that, there's David. This account was only made 5 minutes before this comment. But I mean, his account is still up. He's got 7 subscribers now. He didn't have to do anything but comment, and he got 7 subscribers just like that. I woke up this morning and I went to pull up the map, and it had logged me out, which is very unusual. I don't ever get logged out of Scribble Maps. I stay logged in. But this morning when I went to get in, I was logged out. So I thought that that was really interesting. Very interesting. So how are you guys doing today? How are y'all? Hello, Kiki, Kylie, Nicole, Jeff. Hey, babe. I guess you are still working, Jeff. Me and you. Good to see you guys. Lori, Smack Talker. Hope you guys are doing okay. Orb Attraction. Lori, hello. Wild Wolf. Nancy. What's going on, guys? Are y'all worn out or what? I'm glad that you're watching that. That was some spooky action at a distance the night before he was unalived. I saw it. It was wild. I knew it was going to be really intense. I just had no idea how intense it would be. Had no idea. Hey, Holly. Good to see you guys. Good to see y'all. Let me know how you're doing. It was a wild night. There were a lot of people at Culver's as far as how many people were there to get a flyer and all that. I have no idea because it was pretty packed. You know, it's after church when we were there. So, whew. Hey, Jill. Good to see you, babe. Mama, hey. Just going down the list and seeing everybody that's in here. I want to make sure that I say hi to everybody. And if I don't, please forgive me. Bliss blessings, Shauna. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, bliss blessings. I know I didn't want to wake up this morning. I just wanted to lay in bed. Hello, Elaine. D Green is driving. I think I saw her driving. I don't know. I think she said something about one of her pets. Hey, Deanna. Good to see you, babe. Good to see you. Nicole. Hey, babe. Hope all is well. Hope you're well too. I'm tired. I am not even going to kid. I'm worn out. Seth really didn't have a lot to say. He really didn't have a lot to say. I think, well, I'm not gonna read into what he said or what he didn't say. But, you know, it is an old lead. They checked the lead out. It wasn't Sebastian. And that, you know, that took place in November 2024. I think it was November 19th. Josh's birthday. But yeah, November 19th. Hey, Paige, Lisa. But yeah, he really didn't have a whole lot to say. I told him, you know, basically how I felt about it and whether or not it's an old lead or whatever. Nobody needs to be on here on any platform, anywhere being this specific about a road that we can find Sebastian on as a prank or a joke. That's not to be taken lightly at all. And I'm really pissed that anybody would think that that is okay to do. It's not okay. It ain't okay with us. We ain't okay with it, and it ain't happening. Take your stupid bullshit somewhere else. Bring it here, and we're calling the FBI. Okay, we ain't playing when it comes to Sebastian Rogers, right? Not playing. Play with somebody else. You want to play? Go to the park. Hey, Linda. I'm gonna try to keep my cool. Hey, Millie. I'm not trying to get upset you guys. Hey, Cinderella. I'm just not gonna, I'm not gonna tolerate any of that. No way, Jose. Hey, Michelle. Good to see you, babe. Good to see you guys. You're loading up now? Okay, babe. Good deal. Yay. Yay. Jeff is coming home. Yay. When I'm tired like this and when I'm like, I don't know, I miss Jeff so much when I'm really tired and I'm feeling like I just want a hug. How many people were there yesterday? It was a wild night. It was a wild night. There was a lot of people there yesterday, but as far as how many people were there for Sebastian remains to be seen unless they spoke up and said hi to us. We don't know. There was a couple that came to, he is my comfort, Lori. That's right. Everybody needs a Jeff, me and you. Everybody needs a Jeff. There was a couple that came up to Seth and talked to him. I think Seth said that they were like 150, they drove 150 miles. Sure did. It's wild, just looking at the astrology, guys, it's pretty wild. I just think the same thing. I think the same thing, Nicole. Something caused someone to come in to say that. And I don't know if I know that this isn't a kid. I can tell by the writing that this is not a kid. I think that this is an older person. And him saying the young man reminds me of Chris Proudfoot, the young man. There are some times that I can tell if there's going to be a pregnancy, yes. It does give us misleading hope, and I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. Regardless, I'm praying hard. That the FBI is going to look at that account and they're going to make something happen. I think something that was said exactly caused people to get worried. They want us to get off track. Exactly. 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 You have a reading? You have a reading? Okay, cool. Do you have their birth time to see if they're pregnant, and are they cool with me looking at their uh their birth info? I think that the FBI will track it. Yeah. They do have that account. Yep. And it's still up, guys. David's account is still up. If you don't know how to search for that account, all you got to do is just go into the search bar and then go to the filter. After you put it in, go to the filter and click on channel. That'll bring up the people's channel and just look for the purple D. He's still there. He's got 7 subscribers now. He's got 7 subscribers. Hey, Mama Marissa. How you doing, babe? Me and Mama Marissa did get into some rabbit hole this morning. I'm looking for somebody. Hey, Smiley. Hey, honey. Good to see you, babe. I don't know. It's wild, wild to me. It really is. No, he's not. He's definitely not. He's not worth it at all, as far as we know. As far as we know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys. What do y'all want to see first? You want to see the map first, or do you want to see the astrology first? Map or astrology? Let me know. Let me know if y'all want to see the map or the astrology first, because the map, astrology. Okay, let's see if we can get some more people. You pick of what? The timestamp of the creeper getting in the chat? No, the map, Sebastian's map. Okay, so everybody, it looks like everybody's wanting to look at this map. So do y'all want to see it from his home or the Texas Roadhouse? Let's just look at both of them. How about that? How about that? So the Blunt Ford Road, we need a poll. I thought about doing that poll. And I was like, I hate to do that. I hate it when I go into a chat and have to do the poll and then do this, do that. Ugh. So, okay, so we're going to start with the Texas Roadhouse. I think that that's what we need to do here. Let's see. Let me share my screen. All right. Here we go. This is from the Texas Roadhouse. We don't know what address it is, but Blunt Ford Road isn't really a long road at all. Okay. It's not a long road. We're going to turn on the missing and the natal first. And I don't think I have anything here, but I'm still building this map. So we've got the missing and the natal on this side. This is the teacher. This is that teacher that I talk about a lot. This is the 6th house and the 12th house. It's about things of the past. And here is the missing event. This is where Jupiter was going. So Jupiter is expanding travel going this way. Jupiter is expanding travel. So what I want y'all to realize is that this area that we are in going into Kentucky, it's opposing Mississippi. So there's a challenge with Mississippi and Kentucky. So going down to Mississippi is the opposite way. That's the opposite, the opposing force. Okay. What are you saying, Shauna? The grainy footage ring camera stamp, Texas Roadhouse timestamp. Yeah, this is the Texas Roadhouse timestamp. So anyway, so we've got Chris, we have got Seth, Tennessee, TBI. Let's just turn them all on, see what all we have that is right there that I've got built so far. Okay, let's go down in here. So we definitely have the TBI. Their series that's a lot of energy about things of the past. There's a breakup here. There's a breakup here with things of the past and money, values. Chris is here. This is where there's a relationship. There's a relationship there's a breakup with a relationship that is going this direction. And it's actually It's actually this really should be over here, I would think. Or maybe no, it's with the TBI, that's right. And then Seth also has a breakup here. And this breakup is opposing Chris and Nina. So Chris and Nina, as you know, they were going to go to court. That court date was postponed because Sebastian went missing in March. And I don't know that Sebastian would have been on the stand. I don't know if they would have called him or not. I know that Nina said that her attorney wasn't, but that doesn't mean that the state wouldn't have called him as a witness for their, for their court stuff. Did I read that Nick Barris called this a cold case? Yeah, you did. You read it right. Yes, Smiley, he sure did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I posted it, Smiley. I'm freaking pissed off about it too. Let me show it to you. I'll show you the post. I'll show you my post. Oh, it set my ass on fire. I would just want him to retire. Just go ahead and retire. Please, just retire. This is what Nick Barris said, smiling. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but cold case, and it's in all caps. Cold case remains active as Sebastian Rogers turned 17. So, calling it a cold case? Are you just really trying to piss everybody off, Nick? Are you just in so good with the good old boys that you just think that you can say whatever the hell you want to say and it be okay? Like, just retire. You're not a journalist. You're definitely not an investigative journalist. He's just an idiot. Just an idiot. But anyway, let me go back. Just really pisses me off. The state of Tennessee, their fifth house of kids is here. The FBI, this is where leads come in. And as you can see, there's more. There's more on the other side. But I'm not really seeing what I want to see. I feel like that this is a distraction with Mississippi. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think it's a distraction. And I wish I knew exactly where in Mississippi that I'm really looking. I really wish I could. I could find that address that hasn't been found yet, that campground. I really do. Let me show you now the other one. And this is from his home, leaving from his home because I've got the two maps. So let me go up here. This is the one. Now from the home, from Sebastian leaving his home, okay, I don't know what campground, honey. That's what I'm saying, me and you. I don't. I wish that I could find an address that is going to coincide with where the Mississippi lines are going, because I have yet to find a good address for those lines that are opposing Kentucky. Okay, so the missing is definitely from his home. If he were to have left, no, it's not Yogi Bear. If he would have left, I've got where Chris was. What I'm trying to say is that any other address that I don't have yet. Okay, so anyway, all right, are y'all following these maps here? Are y'all following me here? Okay, so this is from the home, not from the Texas Roadhouse. This would say that he made it home and he left in the middle of the night. Okay, I want y'all to focus on this area right here. This area right here. because this is where David said. So let's get this out of the way, and then we can talk about other things. I want y'all to focus with me here. So if he left from the home, this address, the missing is showing up. And there's a lot of wisdom. There is a lot of things that we are learning here. This is where that teacher would be. This is where that we would learn things about Sebastian right through here. And then the other missing event, I mean, the other missing line is the Taurus Jupiter. Jupiter and Taurus, when he went missing, was in the fifth house of kids. And it's opposing all of the enlightenment that Tennessee has. Now, we've got the law enforcement. You see that the law enforcement isn't over here. There's no law enforcement that is coming over there. Let me see if let me turn the rest of them on. Yeah. Well, we actually have the state of Tennessee, the things in the past that have already taken place. That's right there. The Secret Service, as we know, I was talking about the Secret Service yesterday too. And this is exactly where I was talking about, because this opposition with the Secret Service is where they are matching Kathy Bowersox. This is the line that Kathy and the Secret Service share right here. So not only, you don't have to see Kathy there, she's there. Okay, because she matches the Secret Service right here on Blunt Ford Road. She's right there. Then we've got Katie. Katie is going over Blunt Ford Road too, from the home. There she is. It's a 14-degree. So that 14-degree is going right over Blunt Ford Road from the home. So Katie she has a burden here. There's a breakup, there's a letting go. And it's all about money, Secret Service, things of that nature. And it's a burden. I'm not saying that she had anything to do with it. I'm just saying, or Kathy, I'm just saying that Kathy does match the Secret Service. And there's a weight here with her and the Secret Service. So it is what it is. Turn on everybody else. And there's nobody else. It's Katie, the missing event, state of Tennessee. And this is from his home. Okay. So let me show you now. Let me show you now the, let me, hold on. I now want to show you the astrology, because what I'm going to show you is, I've got to get this stuff out before I can move on to the chat. Okay, guys. So just bear with me. Hold your questions until I can really focus on the chat, because what I'm about to show you guys is the astrology. And this is where, if you don't understand and you can't follow, don't get upset. Don't get upset with yourself. Don't get upset with me. Just be patient, okay? Be patient, because the more that you come into the chat, the more that you look at the astrology, guys, you will begin to understand. It's really not that difficult. It is at first, because it's a different type of language that you're not used to. If I've started speaking Spanish, you're going to be like, what the hell is she saying? And that's the same thing. It's the same thing. You know how when people are speaking Spanish, you can understand some things because it's close enough to English that you can understand kind of what they're saying. Kind of the same thing. Same thing, same thing. So just save your questions until you're going back and forth between the chat and the screen. So you're like a sponge. We can learn. We is smart. We will learn. Exactly, Nicole. Okay, cool. We can learn. We is smart. All right. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Just hang tight. Hang with me. You got this. Okay. Let me turn off the maps here. I'm going to share my whole screen so, you can see them on the scribbling. And let me get me out of the center. Let's see. Okay, now we're in. Now we're in. Now we are in, honey. All right, we're about to get this show on the road, y'all. Wait till you see this shit. Because we talked about it, okay? We talked about it, and I was like, well, I guess because it's coming in on his birthday, we're just talking about him. We're just talking about him, and we were talking about him, and I'm gonna break it down for y'all, and I'm gonna tell you guys everything that I'm seeing here. So, as you know, Sebastian is gonna be on the right. I usually dual it out, and I have Sebastian on the left, but this is where I'm coming in with David because the exact time that he came in, I don't know, but this is when I stopped. And I was like, hold on, I've got to stop it. I've got to do a whole ray chart. So this is what I did. Okay. This is the time. And it was absolutely perfect because it's definitely showing everything that we need to see. Now, whether it was 620, 620, I think Jeff said he screenshotted at 626 and I stopped it at 623. So that's what we're gonna go with this one. All right, here we go. The first thing that I want to say is that Sebastian has been in transit, right? He had just started this 2922 with Neptune in Pisces, this 2922 Neptune in Pisces. She has just started as of yesterday, as of the day before. She had just started to come over the house of values, the Venus with Sebastian. And so this Venus at a critical 2922 is the same degree as Neptune. So they're making contact and they're going to continue to make contact. I've told you that this is going to be a while. I think until the 16th or something like that. I don't know. It was like 10 days. And this is pretty wild. That it's going to remain on here for quite some time. Well, the Venus in Capricorn, this second house in Capricorn, the business, this could be about the Texas Roadhouse. This could be about the woods. This could be this Capricorn energy with Sebastian can be about the motel, any type of business. Okay. And so there's things that are cloudy. Neptune is clouding Sebastian's values. It's clouding the business. It's clouding the Texas Roadhouse. It's clouding all of that. It's clouding his values there. It's clouding the money, the authority that is on him. Okay. So that's first and foremost. That's first and foremost what was going on. Now, the other thing is that yesterday, his birthday, the solar return happened. That means that the sun came to the exact degree as his sun. And as we were talking, as we were chatting, and as David came in, this 2214 was in transit with Juno. Now, let me tell you about this, okay? This 2214 Juno, this is about a relationship. It's about health. It's about the everyday, and it's conjunct Mars. So it's about the car. The 2431, the 2214. There's a relationship that we are talking about, and it's with a car. A relationship in a car. That 2214 is where leads come in. You know, when I tell you that leads are going to come in, that there's information that we're going to be receiving, that's it. That's like your polar descendant in your chart, your equatorial ascendant, any of these that have like the PD, EQ, CO, DS, CD, all of that. That's where leads are coming in. You're receiving information. If you have a loved one passed away and you're dreaming about them, or you wake up and you see something and it's, you think about them, and that is also that information is coming into you. It's through these doorways. I call them a doorway. It's through these doorways that we receive information. So, what is interesting is that we were receiving information about Sebastian through this Juno relationship. At the same time, Katie was on another channel on the panel and she was talking. So they were also receiving information. And what I want to tell you is this: Venus at a 901 in Sag is actually opposing Katie all night today. It's in an opposition. Hey, baby. Okay, thank you. Which is really, I mean, it's a trip to see that anytime we get information, that's what's happening. So Sebastian has a 2212 Mercury. And again, there was a relationship that it went over that Mercury too. So we've got the Mercury, which is the media, and then we had information that was coming in. And don't worry, there's going to be Mars is going to come. So is Juno is going to come to his dark moon degree. That dark moon degree at a 2658, guess who has that? The FBI. The FBI. Okay. So don't worry, that's coming. That is definitely coming. There's a disordered aggression that he has with Mars and a relationship, and that is coming. It's about a vehicle. It's about that Camaro. It's about the Motel 6. And it's probably going to be about other things too. Okay. It's probably going to be about other things. But let me take you to the TBI. Okay. So now I'm going to duel it out with the TBI because that is where we're really getting into, we're getting into more stuff. Wait till you see this. And then I'm going to show you the FBI. So the TBI is going to be on the left. Hold on. Let me just keep David when David comes in on the left. David comes in on the left. Now let's look at the TBI because we've talked about all of this. And I was wondering how this was going to work itself out. Because the TBI was going to have limits and obstacles with things that they learn with social media. They've got limits and obstacles with their work. And it's with the social media. It's with we the people and the things that are hidden. Because this Uranus that shakes them up with the investigation, with their job, with their everyday, well, that 2514 is in transit with Saturn, making contact with the TBI, restrictions, limits, obstacles with this shakeup that took place with David last night. Y'all feel me? You following? Because this 2514 is the same exact degree as their 2514. So they have one in Scorpio that's about other people's money, things that are hidden. And there's restrictions because Saturn is saying, hey, you need to work harder. Where's your responsibility? Where's your boundaries? Where is this? Where is that? That is what I'm talking about here. That's what I'm talking about. So that was definitely, it's moved off of them. It moved off of them a couple of hours later, but it was upon them at that moment, which is very interesting. And the desires with Cupid for responsibility, for structure and accountability, well, it's going to come and oppose the values, the money, the resources, of home, of mom, of the business and home. Their values are centered around Katie. That's what I'm thinking. Centered around mother, home, things of that nature. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see how this is going to work itself out. Just going to have to wait and see. So we had all of that was going on with the shakeup. So the shakeup is definitely was in transit, shaking them up, right? So now let's look at the FBI. I'm going to move through this pretty quickly. I'm going to move through it. Waste no time. I'm going to show it all to you as much as I can anyway in a short time period. Let's look at the FBI with David. David, you come into the chat, whoever you are. God, I hope to God that the FBI figures out who you are, because this ain't no joke. We don't play around here. So the FBI, oh shoot, I got Sebastian. I was like, that don't look like the FBI. David comes into chat. Where'd he go? David comes into chat, and then we have the FBI. Okay. Are y'all ready to see this? Hey, Junie. Hey, honey. Hey, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Y'all are so good to learn something new. I just love that. Okay, so the FBI, like I said, has that 2658. There's a breakup. There's a breakup with the fifth house of kids that they connect to Sebastian with. The FBI connects to Sebastian here through this admitos, and there's a breakup. It could be about medicines. Maybe there's going to be a medicine, or he's going to have to go to the hospital at some point, and there's going to be a breakup. But here's where there was a weight. There was a weight over the FBI with the 1518 in Cancer. That's about the home. With their ninth house, Neptune. Their Neptune is a 1518 in Cancer. So there was a connection being made with a weight of home, a weight of mom, a weight of land, the home, that burnt, whatever that road was called. That road. The FBI rises at a 2542. They descend at a 2542. Where they descend at a 2542 in Aries, this is where Terry Bowersock sits. This is where Terry Bowersock sits. As they are doing that live on Duchess, Terry Bowersock is in the chat. They are supporting Katie with this 2542 where he sits on the descendant of the FBI. That's not a good place to be with the FBI. Katie matches the FBI with a 2542. I match the FBI with a 2542. Okay. She's magnetized to the FBI. So yeah, thank you, Burnt Ford. So that 2542 is very important for me when it comes to the FBI, and Mercury is coming into that pretty quickly. Right after David comes in and that call is made to the FBI, there is communications that are now hitting that 2542 where they rise. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Chris's Pluto in Libra definitely could be a 2846. Okay. 2846. So we were shaken up possibly by Chris. Okay. I think it would not surprise me if the root would go back to him. Because while Katie's on talking, I'm sure he's surfing, trying to see who's talking shit. I don't know. There's just a feeling. I could be wrong. I hope I am. I hope it wasn't Chris. But I hope it if it whoever it is, I hope that whoever it was that the FBI gets into their shit like I think that they got into mine this morning. Because when I tell you that I pulled the map up and I had to log back in, for some reason I was logged out. That never happens. Like I didn't even try to log in. I immediately went to my bank to see if there was something problem, if there was some type of problem with the payment. I was like, "What?" I also want to say this too. Yesterday, I had told my son, I said, "Hey, I'm going to have an opposition tomorrow with kids." This was no, that day. This was yesterday. I said, "Hey, I'm going to have an opposition with kids. It's going to start after 10 o'clock." You think my stream was gone for a minute? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. I told my son, I said, "I'm going to have an opposition, and so are you," because he and I share a Pluto degree. But I was having the opposition, not him. But I knew that it was going to be about his relationship. Okay. So I asked him last night before I went to bed, I said, "Hey, I know how my opposition went. What happened with you?" And this morning he told me that he and his partner argued for about an hour. Well, his Pluto is in the seventh house of relationships. And I told him it would have to do with this relationship. So mine is in the fifth house of kids and the way I create with health, with the law enforcement. Don't do you see now why that's my goal? My goal is to work with the law enforcement, not like maybe not like this, but hey, if that's how it works out, that's how it works out. And I know that I have a connection with the FBI. So that was really in transit for me last night. I just didn't realize that it would be with the FBI. And I have a feeling that my stuff was gotten into because my scribble maps wasn't working and I had to log in. The other thing that was going on with me is the lunar nodes of fate here, the 1326, was coming to my lunar nodes of fate as well. My north node is the 1324 in Capricorn. So I'm just saying, look, it was, yes, exactly, Shauna. It was all purpose. It's all a plan. And we ride the wave of life. No matter what comes our way, it is fated. It's fated. Now let me show you Kentucky, okay? Because when he comes in and he is talking about Kentucky, right? We've got to know what the hell's going on in Kentucky. Because I can tell you right now, without even going to the chart of Virginia, that Virginia was in transit with a lot of warring in the 10th house. Virginia was in transit with a wake up call in the future with their fate. There was things going on with Virginia yesterday, and there was a devouring energy in California. Okay. Let me show you Kentucky. Chris is going to have some problems with the FBI if he is playing. Whoever it is that's playing is going to have a problem. Eventually, what's done in the dark is going to come out. I mean, that what comes around goes around. So let's look at Kentucky. As we know, Sebastian, we all, the case, it connects to Kentucky and for good reason, right? But here is where there is a lot of energy in the 10th house that is being made public. This is the public image that was taking place during this live. This 317 in Aries is their 317 in Aries moon, where they reflect about a head wound, or they are reflecting about things of the past with warring, because it's in Aries, but there's a lot of energy going to it. And this would make me feel like it's a farm. There's a farm. It would be some type of farmland because it's with Ceres. The sun had just shined. The sun at a 1609 in Sag, the Selena in Leo at a 1609 had just crossed over the same degree as their Ceres. So that's why, again, I'm thinking, okay, we could be looking at a farm. Could be looking at a farm. So Kentucky was definitely showing up with their moon, things of the past. Because this is in Aries, this could also be about the car, right? Because Mars rules the body, the movement, the action, the competition, the head. But Aries is, Mars rules Aries. So we can also say that this Aries energy could be about reflection of a car. And we know that Katie matches the 1718. I mean, there's a lot that I can see in this chart with everybody in the case, but it doesn't mean that Sebastian would be there. There was definitely a reigniting of a flame that is coming with the communications with Tennessee. So the enlightenment with that 1251, okay, so there's going to be a divine justice because the 1251 is coming into transit with the Apollo that's bringing enlightenment about the communications, okay? Then after the divine justice, it's going to be a reigniting of a flame about, maybe even the IP of that dude to see where he's at. Either way, we're definitely going to see it. Let's see if it's in transit right now. The 1251 with Kentucky and Tennessee. And right now, let's look. It's at a 12. So it hasn't made it there just yet. Hasn't made it there just yet, but it's coming. It's coming. We can look at Mississippi with that chart. We can look at Virginia with that chart, to get a better idea. But look, Mars, it's not going to be long. It's not going to be long. Let's stop it right here because I'm going to give you guys a time frame of that Mars and the FBI coming over that dark moon of Sebastian. All right, so here it is. It's going to be a 2658. This is going to be the car. We're wanting to see the darkness, the disordered aggression, the learning, and this is going to be late. This is going to be late with Sebastian and the FBI. Oh shit! Look at that. That's Thursday. Okay, I'm going to save this and show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you. Let's look at it. It's going to be Thursday. So y'all remember this, write it down. Write it down because you're going to be able to take it to the bank. I hope that he was Liberty. I sure hope so. I hope they find him and go to his house. Go knocking on the door, honey. Go knock on that door. All right, so Sebastian, the 2658 that I'm talking about with Mars, Mars is going to come over and sit at that 2658, that degree in which he and the FBI shared. That's Thursday. That's in the middle of the night. It looks like the weight of home is on Kathy Bowersox and her husband, Terry. That's where the weight is. There's a devouring energy with me and my midheaven. There's things I'm going to learn. What else is happening here? Ah, dang. There's that 1652. I can see Don Sharpie Jr. with Summer Wells cases here. Don Sharpie Jr. and Summer Wells case. Write that down too. That's in the middle of the night. That's weird. It's going to be coming. It's actually, ain't that something? Okay, so my lunar node of fate is at 1324. My north node is in the eighth house of Capricorn. There's a reigniting of a flame in the fourth house of home. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What else can we see here? Yeah, whoever that was, I think had a 337 in their chart, and there's going to be a lot of energy with that person, whoever it is. Whoever it is, there's going to be a lot of energy with that person in that sixth house. Hold up, hold up, hold up. And then God's will is going to be done. So the sun is shining in the third house of communications at a 1928. Well, that's the same degree that the state of Tennessee has with their dark moon in Virgo. It's also a federal degree. That federal degree, yep. Hmm. See what else I can see here. Okay, let me see when this actually starts because look, now here again, here again, there is a transformation with the public image of Sebastian. Here we go again. Okay, this is going to be happening again. That's right. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let me see if it happens that day. Yes. Okay. 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 So, yes, this is exactly when, y'all. This is exactly when we are. Okay. So, we're going to see things progress at beginning on the 11th. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down, guys. Did my chart ever show injuries? Does a chart, can a chart really truly show injuries? I think that we can speculate if there were injuries. And if there was, it would be it's the Pisces and the Virgo axis. All right. So from the 11th, from December 11th, I'm going to give y'all a time frame, okay? So from December 11th, okay, so let me take you back. Let me take you back. The last time that this happened is when elevated douche came out and said that nasty stuff about Sebastian and his mother. Okay. Sebastian and his mom, that stuff came out. Seth also did a live during that period of time. So this 456 is going to be transforming the midheaven. There's a transformation of Sebastian's public image. Okay. It's going to begin on the 11th. It's going to be on the 12th. But on the 12th, guys, woo wee. Not only is that midheaven going to be contacted and just totally transformed again, but there's going to be a lot of attention with Sebastian. A school, a lot of publicity is going to be happening with him on the 12th. The only other state that I know that has this degree with me, that shares with me, because there's the devouring energy with me with Kronos, is Massachusetts. We can see that there is a 2514. Now remember, the TBI was just shaken up with a lot of restrictions. So there's going to be something happening. The TBI is going to be reflecting here of things that took place on the 11th. Whatever took place on the 11th, it's coming in. There is going to be a reigniting of a flame with Mississippi, with Kathy Bowersox and the Secret Service. Okay, so it starts the 11th, it goes into the 12th, the 13th. Look, still there. The 456 is still there. It's going to be a lot of devouring energy about Summer Wells on the 13th. Now, we're still transforming with the midheaven, but all the attention is easing. There is an opposition with things that we are learning with Sebastian. There's an opposition with Sebastian, with the teacher, with school. And I'm just quickly going through here because I want to show you that this is days, okay? This is going to hit Kathy. That's 1711. We're learning something. And it's still, look, it doesn't leave until the 18th. So from the 11th to the 18th, did y'all write that down? 11th through the 18th, we're going to be observing this time period because, again, we have a collective type of transit that is happening with Sebastian. And it is a transformation with his public image. There should be changes that we are going to see from the 11th of December to the 18th. So that's only 3 days. In 3 days, this begins. It will begin. Yeah, write it down. That's right. Write it down. Let me go back. Let me go back to the 11th. 28. See. The only other place that has the same as me with the lunar nodes is Alaska and Cuba. Alaska and Cuba. So 11th, let's go ahead and get it to when we wake up. Let's just go ahead and let's see when this actually begins because it's going to begin actually on the 10th. Sorry, guys. This is actually going to begin on the 6th. I mean, on the 10th. So erase, erase. Here we go. This is when it's going to begin, right here. Oh, yeah. The moon is reflecting. Don't tell me it's going to be reflecting that message from David. It's going to be reflecting the car of Christopher Proudfoot. The moon is. The moon is going to come over the state of Tennessee and the connection that Tennessee and Sebastian share in Virgo. They're in that 8th house. I'm just getting it there. Could be a relationship, reflecting a relationship with Chris Proudfoot. Now, it's Wednesday morning at 8:41 a.m. Okay, this is when it begins. The lunar nodes for Kentucky is a 21:15, and that is where there's an intensity. There's an intensity. This could be when things are put into motion right here with that lead or whatever you want to call it, with cray cray. And there I am. Here's the second house of value. Here I am, that 334. That's me. There's a lot of energy going with it. And again, there's series. And so I want to go to a farm. And this is the day that Kathy and her husband are going to feel a weight. It's going to feel weighted at home. They're going to have this weight upon them. Kathy Bauer saw on Facebook that her and Terry were staying in Juneau. They're staying there right now. Like as of today, they're in Juneau because, Alaska just had a big ass earthquake. Japan did too. Alaska had one yesterday. Japan had one today. So even earth changes, things like that, I watch because I have no idea where this kid is. I think that this is when it's going to begin. Of course, it's probably going to be other things too, but watch. Let's play the take through. I mean, I know for a fact that what I said about Kathy and her husband, that's a definite right there. It's a definite that there is going to be a major transformation with Sebastian and his public image. That 10th house is, also about your dad too. All right. So I can see that the dark moon is coming to that 2856 with the FBI and Sebastian. I can see that Venus right here in Sag, she is at a 1217 and she's coming to that 1219. She's going to come to that 1219 with Sebastian and a relationship. A relationship. And that is right there, 9 o'clock in the morning. It could be about the, let's see. It could have to do with the autism donation fundraiser thing. It could have to do with that. But it won't only have to do with that. Okay. It's not only going to have to do with that. It will be other things too. But I would say that by the 11th, that is when I think that there is going to be the total raised announced. And so that could be the transformation, but it's going to be other things too. Okay. It'll be other things too. This 1318 is the TBI. So the TBI has a 1318 in their chart. Let me show you. That's where the fate is going to be on this day as well. That 1318, let me show you the TBI. Let me show you the TBI because they're gonna be doing a little something something. There is a devouring energy with communications with the FBI. I mean, with the TBI. There's communications and it's devouring. They are devouring communications and anything having to do with devices. Yeah, volcano it's been like what, a year that volcano has been showing activity in Hawaii. And we do have a lot of solar activity today, so we can expect more earthquakes, that's for sure. That is for sure. So, this 1318, that is what is going to be fated. So, it's going to be about communications, 2 or more devices, things of that nature. They're gonna be devouring communications with anybody and everybody probably. Because it's probably gonna take a minute to get information shared if they even share it, right? If they even share it. Okay, so that's that. I know that that's what's gonna be that's gonna be fated with the TBI on December 10th. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely, converging. And then, on the 10th, look, it's the 8th, okay? So yesterday, lots of warring with Virginia, and on the 10th, there's still warring in Virginia, in the communications house, right here, communications in Virginia. And I do remember telling you guys that the fire starter, Proudfoot Jr., General Proudfoot Jr., his Saturn is at a 2445. So it was just at that degree. But the 2443 with Virginia is going to stay. It's just going to maintain for days on that degree that they have. Interesting. 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 So it goes from the state of Tennessee at a 1319, the lunar nodes, and then it comes over the TBI at a 1318. So the state of Tennessee, they shine at a 1319 in Cancer in the seventh house of relationships and partnerships. That's where they shine. And then after their sun is faded, then here comes the TBI. And again, all that weight over the things that Kathy hides is in transit. The things that Terry Bowersox hides. It's in transit with Hades. So this is going to be a time period, right? That it's just going to be, we're going to ride the wave. We're going to see how this is all going to work itself out. And I do want to say that 334 that I have that's going to begin this transit, that 334 is also, there will be an opposition to Canada. There's an opposition to Canada here with a relationship from the past, somebody that's been there, somebody that's been there. I had the opposition last night. Well, they're about to have one too on the 10th. And it's about their values. Their values. They have a relationship in the 12th house in Libra. There's a relationship there. It could have to do with somebody that's been there, somebody that's been to prison there, somebody that is was on the police force there. Oh yeah. I want to see what this relationship is going to look like over Sebastian when it goes dark, when there's going to be some disordered aggression. We already looked at Mars, but we didn't look at the relationship with whoever this could be. That's going to come in December. December 20th. This again is at 10 o'clock. And that's with Sebastian, the FBI. It's going to be right there in the fourth house of home. Right there. Kathy has a 2934. She actually connects to California in a big way. California has that 2934, so the sun is going to be shining on her. There's a disordered aggression with a relationship, a darkness with Sebastian. It's hitting the FBI as well. Let's see. Oh, the lunar nodes have just come over. The lunar nodes have just left Utah. So we will see Utah we will see Utah Saturday the 20th. There's going to be a fate with the ascendant and the descendant of Utah. I see this 1801. We're going to learn something when we wake up. Well, no, this is Florida. We're coming into the 1804 with Florida, with Mexico, with Georgia. Let's see. And Summer Wells. Interesting. Interesting, y'all. Can you compare the David chart next to CPE? Well, I don't know his birthday. I mean, I don't know his birth time. Looks like that there's going to be, okay, so I can come back to that. But this is interesting because we're going to learn some things about Summer's case is picking up big time. Okay. Big time. So the chart with Chris, let me show you Katie first. Because she was talking, right? Katie was talking. I'm going to have her on the left, and David comes into the chat on the right. Thank you guys for being here. Am I wrong in assuming the red car in Motel 6 was related to a police raid that occurred many months ago, and the kid was not Sebastian at that time? Yes, you're right. You're exactly right, Nicole. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Uh-huh. No matter what time Katie's born, no matter what time she's born. Her Hades at a 916 in Gemini. Venus is opposing her. Now let's try to figure this out. Why would that happen? She's got a fundraiser going on. The fundraiser, Venus, values, pleasure, money. Why is Venus opposing her? Is Venus opposing the communications because she's talking? Yes. Because it took her this long to come out and speak by herself? Yes. To do something productive, to come out to the public about Sebastian? Yes. So that's the reason why this Venus with her values is opposing her, because it's really not her values. These Venus, it's not even her values. Venus is opposing her. That's what started. That's what started it off. Because when Venus comes to that 916, it's in a direct opposition. It's already opposing her. So this Venus is opposing this. It's opposing her moon. Venus is opposed her moon, things of the past with the communications. It's opposed her Hades, which is her mental health. It's opposed the things that she learns, the thing that she tries to tell people, that she tries to teach people. Venus is opposing all of that. Not knowing what time she's born, I can't tell you if there was anything that was taking place with her during this information that was coming in. All I can tell you is that there's a relationship with Sebastian, and we received that information. That information came in, and it was through a relationship, and there it is. It's a relationship right there. Mars is at a 2431. Okay. So when he went missing, let's see. On the 25th, let's just take it to the 26th. Zeus is at a 2433. That's the magnetism. The magnetism is in Libra. Chris and Nina have a 621 in their chart. So when he goes missing, I see the court. Okay. I see all of that. When he goes missing on the 25th to the 26th, I see the court. I see all of that. I see Kathy Bowersox. I see it all. I just can't tell you if he left from the roadhouse or not. That remains to be seen because the time difference is drastic. And I can theorize, but what is the truth? That's what we want to uncover. There was a major opposition with Sebastian when Chris got home. I do know that. There was a major opposition when Chris got home. When Chris Proudfoot got home, started talking to the law enforcement, there was a major opposition with Sebastian. It was happening. That's why I think like I do when it comes to Chris and Katie, because there's too much that was happening that day in the transits. So the 2433, okay, so that's the magnetism. When we come back to this day, well, where was I? With Katie and this dude, that 2433 is coming into transit with Mars and Sag. And I just don't know who would have that 2443. Yeah, it did me too. It really pissed me off, Paige. Yep. It really did piss me off. I think he needs to retire. I think he sucks. And that's all he's done is piss us off today. So being with the good old boys club, that's he's with them. So the 2433 was in transit when he went missing, and Mars is coming to that. And he's, this is about the car. There's a relationship in a car here with Sebastian. That information come in. And so who has that? I have no idea. I have no idea who has that 2433. I've looked for it. Okay, so let me look at this one. Hold on. Let me make sure that this doesn't have a 2433. It could. Okay. It could have a 2433. Hold on. Let me look at this. Mama Marissa, are you in here? 2433. Would have been right there in the 5th house of kids. Okay. All right. Okay. 4:35 p.m. 4:35 p.m. Okay, so if 4:35, I have done some research, and this guy could be that guy, that owner of the car. Could be, I don't know, one of the owners or he would have access to the car. How about that? So if I see that, David comes into chat and I look at that guy to see, and let me see. I'm just looking, just looking. He could have had, he could have that 2433, the 2431. That Mercury could be a 618. Okay, okay, hold on. But I don't know about this. I'm more to I'm more I'm more apt to think that it has something to do with Chris Proudfoot. I'm not kidding. Oh, you wanna see Proudfoot? Okay, let me look at him. Let's look at him too. I don't think that that would have been David, but who knows? What is his number on the chart? Okay. Okay, so he'll be faded with the TBI. He's actually always going to be faded with the TBI. His 1311 Neptune and Scorpio, that goes down into Memphis as well. So on the map, that 1311 is going to be in transit with the TBI and him with the things with, Neptune. That 1311 is going to be on the 12th. On the 12th. And it's going to begin, that fate will begin Friday morning. Friday morning, and Sebastian does have a 2904. It's going to be right here. Let me look at this for a second. Oh, it's going to give a wake up call to Kathy with groups. I mean, that's why I know that this dude is not, everybody says, well, Chris isn't close to his dad and yada yada. Yeah, there's still some sketchy shit. When I see Kathy, I'll see him. When I see him, I'll see Kathy. But Kathy is definitely going to get a wake up call Friday morning, and it's going to be fated with the TBI and her ex-husband. That's also when Sebastian is in transit. The moon is showing the long travel that he went to, or possibly the courts. And there is a disordered aggression with other people's money, the group, us, we the people. And the sun is going to be shining on Sebastian and the TBI. There's going to be a justice with Katie. That's me and Seth. Looks like we're going to be, he'll probably have a headache. But yeah, that's when there's a lot of emotions happening about Sebastian on the 12th. Again, this could be about, this could definitely be about that fundraiser. It could have everything to do with the fundraiser because I think that the I think that the law enforcement listens to everything. I think they listen to everything. Let's look at Michael on this day though before that fate comes to him because this is going to hit California. It's going to hit Oklahoma and Michael Proudfoot, and this is going to be on the 11th actually. This is going to have to do with California. Michael Proudfoot, things of the past. That 648 is Sebastian. This is Thursday at 1 o'clock. Thursday at 1 o'clock. Interesting. So we definitely want to observe this time period, guys. We definitely want to observe this time period. Interesting. Because that 342 is the magnetism of Michael Proudfoot. So Michael showed up at the solar return with Sebastian at 17. Then he shows up again at 18. And so does California. But that 342 is not just California, it's also Oklahoma. Are they still good? Have you looked at them? I mean, are they bubbling or anything? Okay, I didn't think so. Fried chicken? Okay. Jeff is so cute. You're just so cute, babes. This weight with the 15, 14, I want to go back for just a second. Let me save this chart for because the values were coming. These values with Venus is coming down. It's going up in degree to, interesting enough, Mississippi. That degree that Kathy Bowersock's Secret Service have in Mississippi. I don't think that that's where Sebastian's at though, because I can't make it work. But let me look at Sebastian's chart one more time. Hold on. Pretty sure that that's a 15, 16. So the weight of home for Sebastian with the car. Okay. This is about the car. The weight about the car is a 15, 16. So we're going to see that. Is that today or tomorrow? It's either today or tomorrow. Let's see. It's still a 15, 17. So yeah, it's going to be tomorrow maybe. Let's see. That 15, 16 about the car, the home, the mother, the family. That's it right there. Okay, so the weight of that car with Sebastian and his mother and his home, his family, the loyalty is going to begin on okay, tonight. It starts tonight. This is going to be a 24-hour transit and there's a weight. There's a weight over it. And isn't there? I mean, it is. It's going to begin tonight at 11:40. It's going to begin. Interesting that this 2650, that is Michael Laird, the guy across the street with the grainy video of Sebastian walking to the street. So, we talked about this yesterday, and I think that it needs to be talked about again. There's a wake-up call that's coming to Kathy. That 2445 with the fire starter, General Prophet Jr., I see him. Isn't that a trip? Because the Mercury, this is about Michael Laird, that camera across the street. Look at that. The dark moon, guys. The dark moon is going to oppose Uranus. The dark moon is opposing Uranus tonight. Tonight. We need to watch this. We need to see how this is going to work itself out, guys. Love you. We're gonna have to see how this works itself out. But there, that weight that's over Sebastian begins in the 10th house of Gemini, the communications, the lights, the ring cameras, what have you. There's a disordered aggression with communications and we the people, I wouldn't doubt it if Nick Barris has that damn degree because we pissed off at you, dude. We're pissed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Interesting. I bet he does have that, but that fire starter in Virginia, he's got that. Gonna be a wake-up call with Kathy. I know it is. You're gonna get a little wakey with groups, with us, with we the people. Little shock, little shock. And the things that she learns, because the 1619 is going to be opposing, but this is coming in the future. It's about a video. Could be something that Mob Crew puts out. Could be something that somebody else puts out. But there's a weight over the movement of Sebastian, whether it's with his body or whether it's with a car. There is definitely, this is going to be 24 hours. So it's going to begin tonight and it's going to last until tomorrow night. So tonight and tomorrow night, or through tomorrow night. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's going to be some disordered aggression with the dark moon, a lot of disordered aggression with people talking all kinds of crap. And then again, look, Virginia is just not having it's just, let me see what the hell's going on in Virginia, if we can even tell. Jesus, what's going on? Check email. Okay. Let me see what's going on in Virginia. Winter storm. Well, up to 3 to 5 inches of snow. Is it? Virginia State Police bystanders help save Maryland man. Central Virginia's closed. That could be it. It could be the snow. Could be the snow. There's a lot of warring with it. Lots of warring. Let's look at the news. I was thinking it would be something else. It's an Aquarius and Leo. So it could be about schools. It could be about groups. It could be about homeless. Virginia sees 155 crashes. Okay, that could be it. Okay. Because of all the snow, the crashes. It could definitely be that. Because it's in Aries, so it could be it could definitely be that. Justice system sues treatment of Christian something. Okay. I don't know. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think about all that? Shit, what am I doing? What do y'all think? Let me go over here. Whoa. Where do I want to be? No. No. There we go. You think it's pretty interesting? Me too. Me too. I do too. I do too. If anybody wants to come up on the panel, there's the link. I'm gonna check my emails, see what I got here. Jones Farm. There is a Jones farm, 100 acres of untouched wilderness. Nice. That's in Jolton. Jolton. In Jolton. Okay. Let me look at the map with it. Sebastian, 1855 New Hope Road. See, here it is again, y'all. Look. Look at this. I mean, I can't make it up. Look at this. I'm out. I'm out again. I've been knocked out again. What the hell? Y'all see what I'm saying? This is what I saw this morning. I'm like, what? What? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? I can't make it up. I can't make it up, y'all. Ugh, like, what in the hell is going on? Let me see if it's going to let me log in. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, let me log in. But see how it logged me out? It never does that. It never does that. Ugh, unbelievable. I've got it. I've got it. I've got the address. Hold on. I forgot. I just got sidetracked. Can't believe that shit. I think they're looking at my map, guys. I think they'd be looking at my map. They're like, what is this crazy bitch doing? What is she doing? Talking about the FBI and the TBI. What is she doing here? Well, let's check it out. Hold on. There's a Jones farm, and this is from the house. Hold on. I'll turn it on just a second. Paris. No, not from. Okay, so that's a no go on the Sebastian map. Hold on just a second. From the Texas Roadhouse. Oh, I'm going to see if this New Hope Road in Jolton Farm, Jones Farm, to be exact. Let's see. Now from okay, I think I'm going to show you guys this one because okay. This one right here, this is the Jones Farm. It's in Nashville. And we've got the natal, we've got the Juno, which is we were just talking about. This Juno, that's a 1219 in the second house of Capricorn. The DA, district attorney, is here. This is his moon in Capricorn. This is a Capricorn energy. Seth descends with relationships here. But the New Hope Road going through here, let me see if I have any other addresses here. I don't. But that's interesting. State of Tennessee is here. It's just a little too far for me. It's just a little bit too far. The other one, the other map, that was a no-go for me. Yeah, Nick Bears needs to he needs to retire. Dude needs to retire in a big way. I'm over it. I'm over him. To say this a cold case, dude, are you freaking kidding me? A cold case? Have you lost your ever loving mind? Yeah, I think we're gonna scrap that one, Kylie, but thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Liberty, you wanna try to click that link, or do you even wanna get into that? I've got probably 30 minutes that I can hang out and talk. If y'all want to, click that link, we'll talk about it. Busted fortune cookie messages. It is pretty. It feels cozy, don't it? It just feels so cozy. Is there a teacher close to his home from his school? Yes. Actually, yes, Louise, there is. There is. Uh-huh. There sure is. Let me show you too. I don't know. Hold on. Let me show it to you. She's right here. This is it. This is leaving from the home, and this is the lowest point that Sebastian has. The TBI is here. The missing is here. This is where Saturn is. This is where there's a lot of limits and obstacles. And as you can see, there's a big old pond right here. The DA, his Jupiter is here. There's an expansion. The missing sun was here. So, and it was in a good standing with Australia. Okay. Let me show you because believe me, I've been here. I mean, not at her house, but I mean, I've been here. So this is Hogan's Branch Road. This says Brinkley backhoe building a new house right here. And there it is. There was a new house that was being built on Hogan's Branch. I don't know exactly when. You got the backhoe, you got all that. But that teacher, it's right. This is the road right here. That's the road going up to that teacher. And then we've got a new construction. This is from his home. So we're going to go all through those woods. Those same lines are going to be right here. Going this way. This is honeysuckle. And we've got a bunch of woods back through here. And as you can see, I'm looking that way. Okay. I'm looking off this way. I'm going this way. And then there's more woods back here. So I don't know if I have a hot spot there. I know I did because the TBI gets a wake up call here. And like I said, you're going to go straight down honeysuckle and go off into those woods back there. From his house, He could have went that way, He could have went this way and then went that way. Yeah. Yep. She talks to one of the teachers all the time. Nice. Nice. The only way that you can the only way that you're gonna be able to hide money is through a financing company, construction, nonprofit, like a religious, like her church, like Kathy's church. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just gonna have to wait and see how this is all gonna play itself out. That's all I know. That's all I know, man. I know. I think that that's exactly what they should do too, Nicole. I think that's exactly what they should do, girl. Just come on with it. I always say that the maps that I create work best with the information that the family and the law enforcement know. If I don't know what the law enforcement knows, if I don't know what that private investigator knows, I'm in the dark. What am I doing? You know, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm not spinning my wheels. I can promise you that. There is a greater purpose, and for some reason, I have been led to do this. And if it's not to help find this one, it could be to help find that one. You understand what I'm saying? There is a reason for every season, and it's virtuous. It's virtuous. That's all I know. I'm confident with that. I know that I connect to the FBI with information. So it could be the information that the FBI gives me or the information that I give the FBI. There is a doorway of communications that is open with their ascendant and with their descendant, that degree. So there is definitely a purpose. I mean, Secret Service, FBI, TBI, all of them, I connect, and I can see how I connect, and I'm just waiting on them to get on board because I don't have to talk about the cases publicly. I can talk about the astrology. I don't have to talk about certain things publicly. I can hold a secret. I just don't, I'm not working the way that I could be with no information. If I'm just doing the work and I'm doing the investigative work on my own and I'm not receiving the information that I need from the law enforcement, from the family or the investigators, it just it limits me. It makes it harder. It could be so easy. It could be so much easier. Like we could do great things together. But I'm patient. I mean, and I think when the time is right, when the time is right, the teacher is always going to appear. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, guys? Don't that teacher appear? What is it? When the student is ready, the teacher will appear. When the student is truly ready, the teacher will disappear. That's kind of like my thing with the astrology. When I'm reading somebody's chart and I can tell that they are in need of the counseling that you can receive from your birth chart, but I don't want them to keep coming back. You don't have to, you don't have to pay me. Because eventually you got to do it on your own. But yeah, there it is. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. When the student is truly ready, the teacher disappears. You found Little League assistant coach Ryan Jenkins in Hendersonville. Okay. Girl, all of our time, the clock is always ticking. Until then, I'm here. That's right. That's right. And I'm here too. Yeah, it is. Hey, Women's Warrior. Welcome in, babe. Good to see y'all. So I don't know if you guys learned any of that, when I pull up a chart and I duel it out, we're really just playing the numbers game. We're really just playing the numbers. I can see each glyph and where they're going in the chart. But then when you're connecting with the numbers, man, that's a true connection. And like I said, when all that energy came against me last night, it was opposing my Pluto. It was making contact with my son's Pluto in Sag in the 7th house. And he had a lot of energy that was transforming his relationship. And he told me, we got in a fight for about an hour. Well, you know what? That's about as long as she was in that degree. Maybe 1 to 2 hours. Do you see what I'm saying? I have studied this for years. I've observed it. And when I tell you that the degrees matter in the state of matter, it really does. It really does, because the degrees in your chart are not focused by other astrologers, and it really should be. They're missing out. They're missing out on a great teaching, a great learning, because these charts these degrees in our birth chart, if it didn't matter in the state of matter, that Neptune wouldn't be making such a great fog over the Texas Roadhouse, the Motel 6, and any of the authority. This is going to be, guys, Neptune is in retrograde. So we're talking about the past. Do you see that these RX, that's called retrograde, but it's in the past. But I want you to notice something even more spectacular. Is that, what is the RX? What does that symbol mean to you? It's the pharmacy, right? Isn't that about drugs? Isn't that the pharmacy? That RX is needed. When you're born, there's some attributes that you're going to have. Yes, health. When you're born, there's some attributes that you're going to have that are going to be in retrograde, because it's going back into the past. When you're born, you'll be working things out from a perception of the past. So as Neptune is in retrograde, we're reworking things of the past with things about any type of business, any type of money, with authority, with dad, with any authority with Sebastian, whether that be with Kathy or with his dad, with Chris, with his mom, with a business like the Motel 6 or the Texas Roadhouse, okay? Or, Culver's, right? because it's over his values. This is about the values, and the values are clouded right now. Neptune is cloudy. It's clouding those values with Sebastian. So when Neptune begins to station, this is when it's going to be more intense, and that's tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. I can see the Secret Service tomorrow right here, right here. The weight of home, the weight of that car, the home, the Motel 6, because dude, I think lives there. Now it's getting intense. Tomorrow it gets intense, starts to become really intense with the values, the cloudy values. And then what's going to happen is the next day, Neptune is still at a station. It's still intense. But then we move forward. We're moving forward on the 12th. Yeah, it means meds. Yeah. But like Orb Attraction said, it's like health. It's a prescription for your health to rework the things of the past. That is what retrograde tells me. Reworking things of the past that have to do with health. So we can see that there is a reflection here Friday early with the Secret Service. We are reflecting on that 2542 with Katie. We're reflecting on the FBI with things of the past with Sebastian. That 2113 is his Saturn degree in Virgo. This is the mother. This is her magnetism. These are things of the past in the 12th house. So, yeah. Yep. That's all I know. That's all I know, y'all. Just saying. Just saying. We're gonna have to wait and see how this is gonna work itself out. And I'm pretty sure that the FBI is on it. I don't think that they're gonna call us and tell us everything that they've done, what they've where they tracked this person down to, but you don't come on the channel talking about some kind of crazy shit, you know. You just you're not gonna do it. Not here. We're gonna turn your ass in. Gonna turn your ass in. You know. Just amazes me you never failed to knock my bloody socks off with all of this. It's astounding, accurate, looking at every step of someone's life and those around them. Wow. Thank you, babe. God bless you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Women's Warrior. And I did receive your email. I haven't looked at it in detail, but I did gaze over it this morning. And thank you so much. Yeah, we don't play. We ain't playing. We ain't playing. You want to play? Go to the park. This is not the place to come and play. I mean, we can get down, we can play, we can have some fun, but, yesterday, it being Sebastian's birthday, and then Nick Barris coming out today talking about it's a cold case, he can go and, I'm gonna keep it classy. I'm not gonna cuss because y'all might have some kids around, but I wanna get hard, raw, and just tongue lash his ass. I'm so pissed off about that. Yeah, Liberty, I think so too, babe. I think so too. I don't think they're gonna call us and tell us what they're doing, but I do think that they're on it. That Mercury came to the 2542 and it hit me, Katie, Terry Bowersox, and the FBI all at the same time. And the Mercury is in Scorpio. So, and it's moving forward. It's moving forward. Other people's money. If somebody was paid off to do something, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Their MO, we can tell by Nina. They stick together. I don't think that they're gonna go outside of that familial circle. I think they're gonna keep it in the family. Anything that could be known, if Kathy knows anything, if Chris knows anything, it's going to stay within them. But I wonder if this David Jones PI is actually Chris Proudfoot. I do. I don't understand why anybody would want to do that. Why does this case have so many trolls? Allegedly, Judge Blanton was getting threats. We never heard anything more about these threats that he was getting. Other people that were searching were getting threatened. I never got threatened, but I mean, United Cajun Navy pulled out because they were scared. You're going to call yourself United Cajun Navy, and you're going to pull out because you're scared? You're scared? And you're going to pull out. You're going to stop looking for Sebastian because it's just too much. Well, for one, the United Cajun Navy, when they came, I don't know that y'all know this, but when they came with a cadaver dog. I think that they had a dog. They didn't, as far as I know, they didn't even get in the water. They were handing out flyers. They had a station set up. I think it was by the Strike and Spare. They were handing out flyers, telling people where to go and search. And that was basic. I mean, giving, water and snacks and stuff like that. Yeah, JLR got chased away by the Bower Sox. It does make him look incredibly suspect. It does. It sure does. But look, the Navy, they go, they run, they leave. The United Cajun Navy, okay. There was just too much going on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they were even getting harassed by the police, the Sumner County Police, or yeah, I think it was the sheriff or it could be the Hendersonville, but I don't remember. I got the feeling that they didn't believe Sebastian walked away. Yep. It's hard to hear and watch Katie. I'm sure a bunch of channels are gonna be showing that again and reliving that and going back and forth. I'm not. I'm not. It's a little too late, Katie Proudfoot. A little too late for me, honey. You wanna give to autism, that's a great thing to do. It's a great thing to do. Handing out flyers, that's a great thing to do. But you know what, Katie? The fact is that we haven't heard from you. You've been like a mouse, just mute, silent. So it's a little too late for me for her to show up and show out for her son. Looking for him, she didn't. I don't blame her. I wouldn't be looking for my kid. Well, I don't know that I don't know what I would do. I really don't. If my kid was, ran off and I probably would go in the woods. Knowing me, I probably would because I want to know. I'm going to want to know what happened to my kid. But I don't know because I'm not in that situation. But what I do know is I would be screaming at the rooftops, crying and wailing and screaming for you to help me find my kid. And she hasn't done that. In fact, the stuff that has been, I mean, she just hasn't done that. So that's all I need to know. You don't want to scream from the rooftop, but you want us to. Oh, maybe she doesn't want us to, right? Maybe they don't want us looking for Sebastian because we may find him. Maybe they don't want to go on national TV all the time and be showing pictures of Sebastian. Maybe that's why we're always shown younger pictures. When he goes missing, we were showed a younger picture, not the Texas Roadhouse, the younger picture. I mean, she was taking pictures that weekend. We didn't see those, you know? I mean, yeah, everybody's going to be dissecting every word, and I don't care. I just don't care. I hope that she wasn't involved in her son's disappearance. The fact is, and they were talking about the facts of the case. Well, guess what? The fact remains that she was the only one allegedly to see her son. So it's her. It's her that people look at. And if she had acted a little bit different and acted like she cared, acted like she had some emotion about her son being missing and all, she didn't. So, and then we got this weird ass hands interview. She leaves, follows Chris, you know, he takes his mom with the fifth wheel. I mean, it's just a bunch of weird stuff. She goes, leaves food and water like he's a damn dog. Come on, man. I thought he knew how to get I thought he knew the code. Can he not get inside the house? Why are you leaving food and stuff out on the front porch? Who does that? Just like Belinda said when the grandmother of Jack and Lily is, she said, as soon as Malaya left, I knew those kids weren't coming back. She knows where they're at. Well, same could be said for Katie. You leave, then you must know that he's not coming back. You must know where he's at, Katie. And that's where I'm at. And I hope that that is proven wrong. I hope that all of this behavior that she has is just, that was so suspect, is just because she is just a goofy person with no common sense and no brain cells. I just have a hard time believing that. Yeah, she shows old pictures. She shows old pictures. And the using the past tense, I can see like why people would use the past tense when they're talking about their loved one that they haven't seen in a while, or he was this and he was great. He was so cute. If you're looking at young pictures, I mean, that is in the past. So that is going to be a was. He was having so much fun. He was wild. He was a great dancer. Are you ready to eat? Oh, I thought you. Are you serious? OMG. What are you going to do with it? Really? With what? We don't have eggs. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jeff. Jeff's gonna make us some fried chicken, y'all. Oh my gosh. I was thinking he was gonna go get us some fried chicken. He was like, no, they didn't have anything. But we live out in the boonies and there's nothing around here. Like nothing. The town closes at 5. It's ridiculous. It's not like we can go to Walmart, go down the street and go to Walmart or go to a fast food place. No, we don't have that. We don't have that here. We don't have that. Oh, in the first interview, yeah, she did in the very first interview, she did speak about him in past tense. I agree. I can't. I mean, the respect isn't there. I'm sorry, but it's just not. And then you're going to hang out on YouTube with the trashiest of the trash YouTubers. Okay. All right. They've got this clique. They got this clique and this clique that they have with the YouTubers. I mean, aren't you who you associate with? Ugh, yuck. Like yuck. I mean, you got chlamydia and her the whole thing that she does, the only thing that she does is use somebody else's content, and she makes money hand over fist. She is making money, good money, talking about Brittany J every day, cussing up a storm, acting like an idiot, and here we are doing great work over here, nothing. Why wouldn't more people that are truly invested, why wouldn't they want to learn a different way to help find the missing? You know, you got these other creators too. They know that I've mapped Sebastian. Crickets. It's the weirdest thing to me. Like, it's just so weird. Just the weirdest thing. Justice for Sebastian. That's right. It is very stupid and very immature. That's right. Girl, it's a problem. It's a problem when you live in the country. Have to learn how to cook everything from ice cream. I know it, man. It's a they do have filthy mouths, man. They do. It's crazy. And all the people in their chat are just the same. Never watch the STD girl. That's too funny, Jill. I love it. Oh my God. Hey, little Miss Sharon. Hey, babe. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, y'all. Jill says, I've never watched the STD girl. Did y'all know? Some of y'all may be new in the chat. Did y'all know that Chris Proudfoot is the spokesperson for Jay? Her membership, when she receives a membership, or when you go into her chat and you become a member or you receive a membership, it is with um, you become a cooter. Yeah. And Chris, you know, I can't make it up, I swear. Chris has decided, he decided early on that he was going to be her spokesperson for the membership. The weirdest thing. I swear it's so weird. I mean, you could be saying anything, being a part of anybody's channel, right? But when you have a missing child and the world is watching you, why? Why in the world would you would you be the spokesperson for somebody like that? I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can open it. Let me show y'all. You don't know what I'm talking about. This is it. So Jeff, his new name for them is the Cooter Feet because of that. It's the Cooter Feet. I'm gonna let y'all listen to it. Anybody, if y'all haven't heard it yet, this shows the character. Okay, that's what it shows to me is the character of Chris Proudfoot, and then his wife. The teammate. It reflects on her too. Everything, every dumb thing that he does or says reflects on her as well. Hold on. Yeah, y'all gotta listen to this. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. It's on my phone. Hold on. Yeah, wait till because some of y'all probably haven't heard this. Okay. Some of y'all probably haven't heard it. Let me turn it all the way up. Yeah, just like him dressing up like Seth. Okay, I've got it all the way up. Y'all see if y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear it? Did y'all hear it? That's Chris. That's literally Chris. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all hear it? Y'all can't hear it? Okay, let me try it again. Let me try it again. Hold on. Y'all can't hear it? Damn it. Damn it. Let me see if I can send it this way and pull it up like this. Let me see. I'm going to send it. It's muffled. Okay, let me see if this is, let me see if I can do it like this. Make it a little bit louder, maybe. I'll send it to Jeff through Messenger and then maybe it'll play because it's wanting me to download some stupid shit on my computer to play it. So I couldn't believe it when I heard it. I was like, no way. No way. And to think that he has a missing stepson, and this is a reflection of Katie. It's a reflection of his mother. It's a reflection of his family. Let me see if I can play it now. Let me see if it'll play. It's me, babe. I just sent that to you. I don't know. My computer wants me to download something to play it. I don't know why. Oh, it is. It's going to play through here. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Hold it. Hold up. Here we go. Let me see if y'all can hear it now. Hold on. Let me share it. Share my screen. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear this. He got it. Welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
He got it. Welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
He got it. Welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. You heard it. You heard Mr. So this is why if y'all ever see Jeff in a chat and he calls them the cooter feet instead of the proud foots, or he calls him cooter foot, that's why. He is disgusting. That is disgusting. It's a reflection of Katie. It's a reflection of Sebastian and family. You have a missing stepson, and you are the person on a disgusting channel. It's just, just for that, just for that, I mean, even if he were a great guy, which he's not, but even if he were to be just this great guy, that would have, hearing that, oh no, I've all of a sudden I've lost all kind of respect, all kind of respect. Who does that? You know who? He does. And she backs him. I wonder if his mama's so proud. I wonder her clients, the $1 million homes. I wonder when she's, looking like a Cruella. It just makes me so mad. I would play that little elevator music that other channels play, but I don't know how. I literally don't know how to play the background music. No idea. I don't know if it's daydreaming into space. It's like the elevator music. Y'all know what I'm talking about too. Makes you want to go night night. Yeah, no respect for kids, no respect for women, no respect. Point blank. What, babe? Jeff said he probably beats his dogs too. He's probably one of them. But y'all, when I heard that, I accidentally heard that. And when I did, I was like, oh my God. Because I was looking at the day that I found it, I was looking at an old video. Somebody was streaming an old video from her from Every Day with Jay and or Jay for Justice, whatever channel it was on. And I went to that channel to hear the original video, to watch the original section of that video. And when I did and I heard him, I was like, hold on. I've heard that voice. Hold on. I replayed it and I'm like, no way. I replayed it again. I'm like, yeah, it's him. It's him. He literally is the spokesperson for the membership of Cooterville. That's disgusting. But yeah, he ran a, yeah, exactly. But he ran a military home. Yep. That's what I said, with your mama. I bet his mama is so proud. But the fruit don't fall far. Because she's a disgrace too. And that's my opinion. I have that right. I have that right. Exactly. No wonder he's on his fifth wife, because that is disgusting. There's no respect. You have a missing stepson. I mean, if he didn't have a missing kid, go for it. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. But guys, he does have a missing stepson. And this is reflecting on his wife. It's reflecting on Sebastian. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yep, he gets it from his mama. I mean, evidently he does. He gets it from her. They're all the same. I'm grouping all of them as the same. And I'm not gonna be fooled. Katie coming out and doing all that sweet shit. I'm not fooled. No. Little too late, honey. Little too late. Hey, Barb. Little too late, honey. If anybody wants to come up on the panel, you're more than welcome. It's an open panel. I know, right? What was said to other creators to change their mind? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yeah, for Katie, it's way too late, Jeff says. It's way too late. Past time. Past time. Smiley, are you still in here? Do y'all know how to play that elevator music? How do people play that elevator music? Imagine, do they go into their media? Is it the daydreaming? Let me see. I'm not going to be able to hear it, but y'all tell me if this is the elevator music. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear this, if this is the elevator music. Is that it? Is it loud? That is it. Let me see if I can hear it. Hold on. It just makes me so shit, I can't hear it. Hold on. Is it too loud? Is it the elevator music? Okay, y'all are saying yes. Okay, so this is the elevator. This is the one that everybody plays. Okay, so I've always wondered that because I can't hear it on my end. It is. It's the daydreaming one. So you go into your media assets and it's daydreaming. Turn down just a bit. Okay. How about that now? At the beginning of J was all in with our side. Now what? They're just all the same. I think they're all the same, y'all. Is that better, Mama Rissa? Now you're saying turn it up? Okay. Okay. How about that? She says turn down, turn up. Okay, so I've got it on 14 now. Let me see if I can hear it. Fade track in and out. Okay. Loop track, fade track in and out. Okay, it's perfect. Okay, so, okay, y'all tell me this. I've got it on loop, but then it says fade track in and out. Let's try this and see what it does. So now I've got it on fade track in and out. Oh, it's doing both. There's different ones. Okay. Y'all tell me which one you like. Y'all tell me which one you like. Okay. So that's the daydreaming one. Up above that, there is heartbeats and stuff too. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Heartbeat. Okay, so here's the acoustic. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this one. You like this one? Okay. Now, tell me what you think about this acoustic one, okay? Y'all tell me about this one because I can't hear it. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this one. The acoustic. Y'all gonna have to tell me which one y'all like better so I can. You like this one too? Okay. You like it? All right. Which one do y'all like better out of those two? Do y'all like the acoustic one or the dreaming one? Sounds like a Chinese restaurant. Oh my God. You like this one? Okay. So y'all like this one better? You can't decide. Okay. All right. So I'm going to take y'all into space. We're going to go into space now. So the daydreaming one was the first one. This one is acoustic. Now this one is called Into Space. Let's see what Into Space sounds like for y'all. Mama Marissa says not that one. Not this one? Okay. Okay, so now this is okay, so this one is the third one. It's called Into Space. So the first one was the daydreaming, the elevator music. The second one was the acoustic. Now we're into space. You don't like this one? Okay, it's over then. What about night driving? This one is night driving. Okay, y'all don't, yeah, we're gonna try this night driving. Y'all didn't like Into Space. Y'all didn't like the Into Space. I like this okay too. I know, but which one do you like the best? Which one do you like the best? You like this one? You like this one? That's relaxing. I like this one. Okay. Yes. Ella. Let me go out of the office. Hold on. Let me see if I can hear it now. Hold on. Okay, so I just heard this one. I had to go out of the room and fast forward the live because I was way behind. This one is the elevator music that I was talking about. It seems like the first one, that cinema, whatever it was. It seems like the daydreaming and this one is called night driving. It seems like that they kind of sound the same. I like this one more than the Chinese restaurant. Oh, that's too funny, Barb. Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Y'all let me know. 2 or 4? The first one? Cat lady said, oh, Lord. Oh, my God. The Chinese restaurant, man. It's similar. Okay, but this one has a beat. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, Mama Marissa's like, just stop, Jen. Just stop. In all caps, this one is good. Chinese restaurant versus this one. Okay, cool. Hey, Pink Warrior. We're listening to music. We're trying to figure this out. There's some other ones if y'all want me to keep on going. We got dance pop. We got feeding the ducks. We got lofi. We got rock. Y'all want to hear some rock? Just no elevator. We have a really, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to go back and listen to that and see what what it really sounds like for the Chinese restaurant. Okay, so this is y'all's favorite one right now. This one is called night driving. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the dance pop. Now we're gonna go to, we got like, just a few more, guys. Y'all tell me which one. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the dance pop. I know that y'all like the night driving. This is dance pop. I bet it's gonna be no rock. I'm 64. What do y'all think about this one? This is called dance pop. Don't like it. Okay. How about feeding the ducks? I wonder what this one sounds like. Feeding the ducks, y'all. Feeding the ducks. We're feeding the ducks. We're feeding the ducks. Marissa says no. No way. Okay. This one is called loafy. We're loafing around, loafy, offy. Quack, quack. That's okay. No. Liberty says no. No. Okay. Here's the one that's the rock. This is the rock. His eyes has already said no. What do y'all think about the rock one? Get up and dance now. No. Liberty says no. Y'all like the night driving. Y'all like the night driving then, huh? Please no. Y'all are so funny. Please no, Louise says, please no. Pink Warrior's like, I like it. Marissa, Lordy. That lady's throwing up. We love it. I like the chill ones. Okay, guys, night driving it is. We're in the elevator. We're chilling. We're calm. We're sitting by the fireplace, drinking some wine. Maybe we're playing some cards. I'm disabled, Jen. I feel like I'm in a raging 80s video game, high stakes. Nicole, that's hilarious. Okay, Liberty likes this one. Okay, cool. Another creator uses this one. That's what I was saying. A bunch of them do. A bunch of them do. It's like, okay. It is relaxing. It is relaxing. Eating a York patty. Well, nice. Louise says, yeah, she likes this one. She likes this one. That other one, she was like, no way, no way. Yes, cheers, guys. Cheers. Is it too loud? Let me know. I think we need the chill ones for a bathroom break so we don't fall and break our asses trying to multitask. Won't be too distracting. This one is soothing. Okay, no, and you're listening with earbuds. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pink Warrior. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Girl, that was crazy. Dude was crazy last night. Like, are you really going to get up here and talk to me like this? really want to get up here? And of course, because he's on the panel, Jeff can't take him out of the chat or anything. You know, he can't ban him or anything. He's like, I know he's not talking to Jennifer like that. What are you going to use the elevator music for? Altering sound on clips? I don't know. I just thought it'd be a good little change. Yeah, he was yelling. He was yelling. I can always turn it off. If it's getting on y'all's nerves, I will turn it off like really quick. Hey, Shauna, we just got through listening to all kinds of music. You missed it. You missed it. We are with the elevator music with the little bump. That's what we chose. They chose the elevator music with the little bump. A little something. Oh, Barb, it was crazy. I thought you were in here last night, Barb. Hold on. No, you weren't. Oh my gosh. Play her Chinese restaurant. Okay, good. You like it? Okay, I'm opening up the panel if y'all want to come up here. He's still cooking some fried chicken. Yeah, we just have no elevator. Oh, I definitely remember. Yeah, he had to go. He was an asshole. I mean, you really going to come up here on the panel and just start yelling and being an emotional wreck? I can't imagine what it's like with him and his wife or him and some chick. I mean, who's going to be the loudest? Who's going to be the most emotional? Him? He is. Guarantee it. Where's the link? It's right here. It's right here, girl. Come on in. Come on in, girl. Yeah, he does cause some chaos. Sure does. Yeah, but take the link. Anybody that wants to come and chat, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Don't be scared. You can turn your camera off. I can turn the elevator music off. Oh, yeah. I had to. I mean, I had to boot him. He did it was stressing me out. And if he was stressing me out, I knew that he was stressing y'all out. You know? Yeah, definitely unhappy. Definitely unhappy. He probably sits down in his parents' basements. Probably so. Probably so. Ooh, nice. Cream cheese peppermint for one of the Christmas candies. Yum. I've wondered that too. I mean, there is it's very few and far between, but there is a Chris and Katie cult. And he's a part of that cult, I think. I do. He was upset because I was talking about how the audio and the dash cam or whatever it is that was recording her and Sebastian going home from the Texas Roadhouse. I was just saying that it can be manipulated. And with their expertise from the military, yeah. You think you messed up? Well, just keep trying the link. The link isn't going to expire. The link isn't going to expire, babe. And I'll pin it too. That way you don't have to keep going back and chat and looking for it. Hold on. Your fat fingers. Smiley. You're so funny. Speaking of cult, you made a ritual pot, incense pot, lemons, cloves, cinnamon sticks, mint, cardamom. Just made me a lemon decaf tea with honey and getting cozy. Girl, you're doing the thing. Oh, good. I love it. I'm glad that you like it. I was playing around. I was like, I don't ever play music when I'm just sitting here talking. I know other creators do. And in with StreamYard, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 choices. And you can actually download some more music too. Okay, here she goes. Here comes Nicole. What up, girl?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Score. Sweet.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Who hasn't met me? I'm Nicole.
Hey, Nicole. How's it going, girl?
Awesome. I'm just really enjoying learning more about astrology. I find it fascinating. I think you teach things very well, and you do it in such a way that makes everybody engaged and want to learn more.
I always think that I need to do better at teaching because I know that other astrologers, they don't use the degrees like I do. I feel like, I could be, I am only getting better, but I do appreciate the willingness that you have to learn and the fact that you do find it fascinating and interesting, because I do too.
It's really captivating. And I had to drop off. I had to run an errand earlier, but I was listening to you in my car, and you were saying, it would be great if you could work with law enforcement, because if you're given a starting point, I can only imagine what you could do, especially if they gave you like a test case, just gave you some specific information, may not be related to this case, and see how you are able to plot it out for them.
I think that would be so much fun. I do work with the cold case, not the cold case, I wish I did. I work with the Find Me group, and I do get assignments with cases, and it's a lot of times it's very limiting. They won't give you the time because most of the people that work for the group, for the Find Me group, they're psychics and mediums. I'm only one of 3 astrologers. Or maybe I'm one of 2. I'm either one of 2 or one of 3. So it's very limiting the people that even map, that even do astrology like I do. So when they give me an assignment, they're not giving me a time.
That's impressive.
Okay, they went missing on February 17th, but what time did they go? So I'm always having to try to pull more information out of the detective to give me more information, because I'm not a psychic, I'm not a medium. I have psychic intuitiveness when it comes to the charts and the maps, but I work a whole different way, right? So
wow,
it's very challenging trying to get a law enforcement agency to work with me with their cases. It's been challenging, but I think eventually, when the time is right and when I'm ready, when I'm truly ready, it's all going to work itself out. It's going to fall into place.
It absolutely will. I believe so. This case has been something that has just touched my heart, and I know everyone probably in the chat can say similar. No matter what side you might be on. I have someone very close to me in my family that greatly resembles Sebastian. He's incredibly tall, this person, and autistic and very similar features. And when he went missing, I just thought, gosh, what if that had been my loved one? what would I want? What would I want to do for that person? I mean, I follow true crime. I have for years. It's just I hate calling it a pastime, but it is something that I'm drawn to, wanting to help people. And I've been involved in other cases, but I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this one.
Yeah, this one there's a lot of weird stuff that is going on. It's just very weird. It's just so weird. What Jen shows is very advanced. Don't let that intimidate you. She does her charts how she does to help and share the facts based on astrology. But 101 to begin is step by step, no lines, etc. Yeah, agree, Shauna. Thank you so much. I'm trying to learn. His eyes is saying I'm trying to learn, but it seems way over my head. I'm trying to research all the signs, but I can't find all of them. I don't understand the degrees either. Well, there is a lot to this ancient language. I mean, it's evolved over the years, and there's a lot to learn, and you can't learn it all in one day, and you're not going to learn it in a lifetime. There's things that we will always be learning, because it's a beautiful thing that this language is always going to evolve, just like the English language. It's always going to evolve. So don't, like Shauna was saying, don't be intimidated. It's got 12 houses, 12 signs, and you start there. You just start there with a basic wheel. Yes, start with Astrology 101. What I'm doing is definitely way past the 101. But, it's not easy, but you just have to keep coming into the chat, keep watching, and you'll eventually get it. And you'll start missing the numbers. If I'm talking about something else, you're going to be like, but what about the numbers? What about these degrees? I mean, you're just going to get hooked on it. Forensic astrology is under the umbrella of mundane, but it's just different. It's amazing what can be done. Thank you. Thank you, Shauna.
Well, I don't want to be a dud, because I know my comments are funny, but then I get all shy and weird when I'm talking in public. But I just wanted to say thank you. I'm glad to have found your program, and I just think it's going to pop in a huge way. I feel like it will.
I appreciate it. Do you know your birth time?
Yes, I do.
So have you looked at your chart?
I have not had anybody really chart it for me. But I know exactly when I was born, exactly where I was born. Exactly.
Nice. When I do the lives, I'm not a consistent person, but I want to be. I want to be more like Shauna. Shauna's the Virgo and I'm the Pisces. So me and her are Pisces Virgo axis. And the axis, like with you, what is your sun sign?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I have no idea. I can tell you I'm a Capricorn. I was born January 13th at 10:39 p.m.
Okay, so you're on the Capricorn Cancer axis.
Nice.
Yeah, so you're on the Capricorn Cancer axis. So you would shine either in my 8th house or my 9th house. It depends on the degree of your sun. That's where you would be shining. So I would say that you're probably shining in that 8th house, because that's where that esoteric wisdom would be with me, is there in that 8th house. So that's probably where you shine. And that's the reason why you're up here tonight. You're shining.
Nice.
Yeah, because my lunar, you're shining, girl. You're shining.
I don't know how everyone else got involved in true crime, but I have an interesting story. I won't take long.
Yeah, tell us.
So my father, who passed away, he was a pathologist, and at his job, his pathology partner's mother was murdered, and they made a movie about it called Bernie. I don't know if anybody's seen that. It has Jack Black in it. So that kind of, I knew the children. I knew the Nugents very well. Dr. Nugent is who recruited my father to come work in his practice. So that's one way. And it's just fascinating to see how law enforcement works. And then a few years later, a friend of mine who was a sorority sister at a different school she, one of her sorority sisters was murdered by Derek Todd Lee in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So I got heavily involved in that. I didn't even tell my parents. I drove down to Louisiana several times. I went to the Citizens Against the Serial Killer. Like, we had a bake sale to see if we could raise awareness. And all these women were killed. And one of those women was my friend's sorority sister. And I learned from meeting the victims' parents and their family members, and I met a lot of them. And also seeing the inner workings of the investigation. Because during that time, when Derek Todd Lee had killed Charlotte, or Murray, as she was called, he left behind his gold wedding band. The police did not want to release that information. I don't know why they didn't do that, but at the same time, when police withhold things, I guess they have a reason for it. So that's kind of, why I'm involved in true crime. I want to help. And I think in this case, they're withholding for a very good reason. And I think that they have been on to certain people from almost the first day. In fact, I could pretty much guarantee it. So I probably blew everyone's mind with that stuff. Sorry.
No, I mean, that was a really cool story. I can understand why you're in true crime. And I do agree that they are, to hear Nick Barris, the local journalist, say that it's a cold case, pisses me off, because
Sure.
I do think and I do hope that they are working all angles. The FBI being involved would suggest, or could possibly suggest, that because there has been alleged sightings that have gone across state lines, I think that that's the reason why the FBI is involved. But when I took on the case, when I first took it on myself, for myself, to help understand where Sebastian may could be, it was about a month after, or 3 weeks to a month after he went missing. And when I started, I started mapping him immediately. But when I first met Seth, that's when I really took it on. After talking to him and getting the birth time and seeing that this case is a federal case with Secret Service, FBI, and Marshals.
Oh, I feel it.
I don't know if it's because the alleged sightings have taken place outside of the state, and that's the reason why they're all showing up, that they all showed up in the very beginning. Because when I say that they all showed up in the very beginning, I'm pulling family members' charts, including Sebastian, and I have all of their times. I don't have Chris and Katie's time. I don't have that side time. But Seth was very giving immediately to times of birth. He knew it. He knew his time of birth. He knew Sebastian's time of birth. And he gave it to me immediately. No questions asked. The godmom, she gave me her birth time. And I was like, wow, okay, I can see already the connections. And these connections are strong. There's information that's coming in. But the marshals, as far as we're aware, they've been asked to facilitate, to help, but Sumner County has said no. But we do know, the FBI is obviously involved, because they're offering a $50,000 reward, and that's very seldom that they would do that.
And they put out a statement.
Yeah.
And I think that statement kind of kick-started something, because there, in my opinion, has been some very interesting, uncharacteristic behavior by some of the people that many of us are looking at as potentially being involved since that statement was released.
Yes. And like Smiley said, as much as we want now, it's got to be done right. They have one chance to get it right. I did enjoy Peter Hyatt too. God rest his soul.
Yes.
But I think that there's, the FBI showing up last night with the Mercury and then them being called, it was just right in line. It's right on time, right in line. And when you look at it from an astrological point of view and you see it like that, because I've had a lot of loss. I've had a lot of grief in my life. And that loss, that grief is why that's why I do what I do today. It's taken me to another place. Instead of selling real estate, now I'm a hermit and this is what I do.
Wow.
But when I look back, and I want the chat to realize this, when I look back in hindsight and I look forward with these charts and everything that I'm doing, I'm learning that reality was set forth as soon as we took our first breath, and that time was recorded. That is the wheel of life. That is your pattern. That is your fate. People talk about manifestation. Well, don't say that out loud. If you think that, if you can manifest your dreams, you can manifest this. Look, when you're watching a child suffer and you watch them take their last breath, they're telling you that they're scared to die. That does something to you. It does something to you. And when you see it again, you're like, what's going on? Why is this a pattern? Why is this, does God hate me? Like, or am I just destined to be grieving my whole life? What's up? But then when I came into the astrology world, it validated everything. It gave me power, the power back. To not try to fix man to control my destiny. No. To have faith and fate. And to know that everything that happens, both good and bad in our life, is happening for a virtuous reason. And sometimes we just don't see it or understand what that reason is. But everybody, we always go through changes. The number one constant in this reality is change, right? We're always going to go through these changes. I can't say that I have free will. I can't say that there's not a fate, because I see it every day. Every day. We wouldn't have starving children that are cold, children that are terminal, that are dying tonight of leukemia or whatever it is that they're dying of tonight. There's a fate. But it doesn't just involve me or you, it involves the collective too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've learned.
I agree. I agree 100%. I mean, I've heard that, and I've had loss in my life, and I'm sure pretty much everyone in the chat has. They say loss either paralyzes you or it propels you forward. And, for those that are paralyzed right now, I always pray for them that they'll find a way forward towards their purpose.
Yeah. And if they're fated to do so, they're definitely going to. Yeah.
Exactly.
And if you're fated to do so, if you're fated to, you're going to do it regardless, but like your purpose, it may be to hold that sign on the side of the road. And it may be your fate may be to hold a sign on the side of the road and obtain money, being a homeless person, being an addict. Because we live in a dual world. So somebody's got to play the villain. Somebody's got to play the hero. Somebody's got to play the bozo. We all have roles to play here. If it were all just beautiful, glorious, wouldn't that be called heaven and not earth?
Correct. And then you'd have no reason to take that leap of faith to believe there's something bigger behind all of this.
That's right.
I believe that.
I do. Yeah. I see it.
I believe.
And we've seen it. We see it every day, and we can make judgment about somebody else and their path, their life path, and their destiny. And I think that that's why we are asked to not judge other people's destiny and their path, because we all have a different path. And because we do live in a dual world where there's a yin and yang, there's a good and the bad and everything in between, it takes us all. It takes us all. And so when you give to that person on the side of the road and you give them, say, $5, okay, they could go and they could get, a hit. They could go and get a little,
and we were all kind of reminiscing yesterday.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Go ahead.
And we were saying, look at how many people that Sebastian has brought together. Look at all the things that, as bad as what has happened to him, whatever that is, how many people have come together, how many other things have sparked off of this. It's incredible to think about the ripple effect of his going missing and how it's impacted so many lives.
It's a beautiful thing of how many people have come together. None of us would have met each other. I mean, we may have met each other through another case or something like that, but a lot of people would have never met. We would have not come across each other's paths if it weren't for Sebastian. So, yeah, it takes us all going through different things in life, because in your chart, you have personal planets, you have personal attributes, these behaviors that's going to hit you personally, but then you have a collective too. And so those collective transits, like, if it was Kronos, Hades, Sedna, Admetos, these are collective, and they're going to bring in a lot more people into your life path. You know what I mean? You go to the grocery store, you start talking to somebody, or you see somebody and you're like, gosh, I feel like I've known them forever. You're probably more than likely connecting to them, their chart, your chart. There's a connection there. There's a degree that is connecting. When you meet your partner, there's a connection there. You can look at your chart, you can look at your partner's chart, you can look at your chart, your kid's chart, and there is a connection there. You're sharing degrees. And those degrees that you're sharing is your connection to them. Have you ever wondered, like, where do I receive this information? Where's this information coming from? From the ether? Yeah, it is coming from the ether.
It's divine.
And those charts, it's divine. And that information that we're always receiving information. You have doorways that are just opening up. They're opened all the time, and you're receiving information from them. From those doorways. For me, it was you. I was shook. Thank you, Shauna. I was shook too. Hey, Shauna. Okay, Nicole, Shauna and I were in conversation the night before Charlie Kirk was unalived. And girl, that was some crazy shit. Because I was telling Shauna, I was like, oh my God, something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. It's going to be big. I don't know what this is. Oh my God. And I sent her the chart. And then the next day, when it came to pass, and he had passed, he had been shot. I'm like, I cannot believe that was it. That's what it was. Trump was in transit. Elon was in transit. Ghislaine Maxwell was in transit. It had something to do with all of that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And so was Israel. I mean, Israel was in the transit too. So I had no idea that it would be, because I didn't even know who Charlie Kirk was until that took place. Yeah.
It's incredible what you can pick up on when you're open to receiving the messages.
Yeah.
All of us have those. We all have premonitions, or what we think is something that's not a premonition, but maybe it's just a bad feeling. I don't need to be here, or I should walk away, or whatever it is. If you trust your instincts, they're usually right. It's your first impulse that is usually the strongest sometimes when it comes to that. Or at least I felt that way.
I agree. I do think that too. That's why I would rather create a map, and draw those hot spots, draw what I'm seeing first, and then let it go. And I've got to learn how to do that, how to just walk away from it and just to be confident in what I've got in the very beginning and just leave it and not keep going back and forth and just, devouring it.
You devour or
Retraction
bedazzle
says-
it. Bedazzle
Yeah.
it.
Orb Attraction says I'm going to watch the rest of that tomorrow. So I did do a video about the Charlie Kirk. I was definitely inspired with that chart because it showed a lot of things that were so much deeper. And I knew immediately how it was all going to work itself out. Yeah, I'm blown by this time. Yeah, the time stamp, because it was a Nashville time. So Nashville, Tennessee time was 12:15. That would have been Utah time, 1:15. And that's right before he was unalived, like 5 minutes before, or maybe 2 or 3 minutes before he was unalived. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was definitely an inside job. Definitely. It was definitely, yeah. Oh yeah. And I've got his wife. I want to say I did a video of his wife being, what's that queen's name? God, what did I did the video and everything. Esther. I saw her immediately as Esther. It is God's work. Shauna says, this is God's work. He created all of this. We don't pray to the planets. That's right. We just use them as signs and guidance. We use them to guide our behavior. It was an all-nighter, girl. So me and Shauna had spent a lot of time. I think it was like at 11 o'clock at night. And I'm showing her this next day. I'm looking at her. I'm looking at everything. And I'm like, hold on. This is something really intense. And the next day we're like, we can't even believe it. We're just like, oh my God, what the hell? I do too. I think his wife was behind it too. I think that there's a Queen Esther, and I've said it from the get. Just watch who she becomes intimate with next. That's who we're watching. That's what I'm watching for anyway. And I don't know, like, I hate to sound so pessimistic about his wife, but something's not right there. Her behavior was really weird. It's still weird. And I think that that's who we need to see, Esther, who she is going to be with next. That's who I'm waiting and watching. Who's she going to be with? Did you know who Charlie Kirk was, Nicole? Like, did you know who he was? Yeah. Orb Attraction is like, what? I don't know. People tell me my eyes are translucent, but her eyes are telling not to sound cold. Yeah. I don't know. You do know who he was? I didn't. But after I found out who he was, I realized that he was having an awakening, or like a better term there. He was having an awakening about Israel, the money, the corruption, who the government really is. I think that the last, year or so of his life, he was trying to make right all the wrongs. And in doing so, he put himself in a predicament. with the people that wanted to quiet him because he was gaining such an influence with the younger generation, that if he were to turn on them and already had this big following with the youth, it was going to be really bad. Oh, he was definitely going to expose it. Nicole dropped for some reason. Nicole, you dropped, honey. Are you back? There you are.
I don't know what happened there. I was gonna say before
It's StreamYard, I'm sure. I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'll be right back. You talk away, babe.
Oh, I was just gonna say about the money always popping up when it comes to Sebastian's case, and I think I heard y'all talk a little bit about money laundering, and I had the thought, and it's probably just bogus, but a good way you could perhaps pay someone or reward them for something would be to buy some chips at a casino and then give them those chips. They could play them out or they could cash in later, but that's an easy way you could utilize to pay someone. If you went to a casino and that person met up with you, or you left the chips at the front desk, or you handed them the chips, or they could play a few games and then cash in and take their money that way. It's just a thought.
It's a good thought.
Well, I just, you hear things about casinos in this case and trips being taken. And, the theory I'm currently working on probably is like, I don't know. I've had about 50 and I've had to sort of narrow them down. But this one is tailored more to the FBI statement. So even though I have other theories that don't necessarily show that he made it home from the roadhouse, if he in fact did, and they're being truthful and saying that he was never seen leaving, nothing shows that he left, then the only way out would have been that morning when she made her morning drive. And if she somehow made it to the cemetery, because we have heard another creator had spoken with Chris, and Chris never denied what this creator said he said, which was that she went to the cemetery that morning on her drive, then somebody could have been there an hour or two earlier, waited for her. There's an exchange. That person drives away, uses back roads. They're gone before the police are even called or know to look. And,
right.
If the cemetery is that point, then I remember a while back, everyone was focused on the cars in the neighborhood, but not necessarily outside of it. And the cops keep saying, well, we've checked all those cars. So if that's just really true, and I'm just going with this, doesn't mean it is, then the cars outside of the neighborhood are more important. There's somebody that came and lied in wait and maybe drove there around 3:45 in the morning and sat there in their vehicle and waited at that spot. And she encounters them, makes the handoff of Sebastian. She drives away. And there you go. And then they call the cops. That person is long gone. I mean, I don't know if it's realistic to even believe that, but based on the statement, I'm just trying to work with what we have. And I can only think of family that would be willing to do something like that.
Sorry about that. I'm looking at. I got a text, and they want me to send it to Seth. Hold on just a second.
Sure.
I mean, feel free to talk. I'm looking at this. Witchy Mama says, so like, take Sebastian's case. Something happened in Tennessee at 3, a connected event happens in Texas at 7, does the Texas event get transposed to Tennessee time or stay? Okay, so here's how I work with that. Nashville, Tennessee is my default. That's me as the observer. If you know anything about physics, then it matters if you're the observer. You being the observer. So whatever city and state that's going to be your default, that's what you're going to look at the transits with. That's going to be a default. If Texas isn't in transit at the time, let's say at 3 a.m., there may not be a whole lot of things going on in Texas at 7 a.m. I mean, obviously that there's going to be, because we're looking at a chart and the world is connecting to it, so I don't know if that helps, if that answers that question or not. I do think he's still alive, Louise. I do. I'm hopeful anyway. I'm going to bring Shauna up here.
Sure.
I'm going to handle
hop
this.
off so you,
Well, Nicole, if you don't mind, do you
Oh.
have a moment where you and Shauna can talk for a minute while I take care of this
Yes.
text and send it to Beth? Okay, thanks.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Hey, Shauna.
Hey, girl. Hey, ladies.
Hey, honey. I'm
Yeah.
going to, if y'all don't mind talking for a second, I'm going to take care of this and send this to Seth. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Hey,
Shauna.
Nicole. Hey.
Hola,
So-
Tika.
Hello. Yeah. So what's up with you? Who are you? I'm just kidding.
Who are you? Who are
Like,
you? I think we should all have to
describe
wear
yourself.
name tags. Describe
No,
who you are,
right.
not your name, but
Right.
just like I am.
Tell me all about you.
Let's see. I grew up in Texas, and I went to the University of Texas for undergrad, and then I went to law school in San Antonio, and then I graduated from law school and practiced for a little bit. Did not enjoy. Went a different direction career-wise, which is more like software related. And,
Interesting.
I
Cool.
don't have children. I wasn't lucky enough in that regard. I don't think that that's in the cards for me. From a physical standpoint, unfortunately. Had some miscarriages. Went through a really painful divorce a few years ago. My husband just walked in the door and said, I don't want to be married anymore, and I don't want to even discuss it. And he just left. And I gave up on love. And then I started getting really I've always been into football. So I joined a football forum and I'm like one of the only girls on there. Like, I look exactly like my avatar. I know people don't think so, but I do. But but the guys on the board would give me a hard time. And then one of them said, hey, I have a friend, but he lives in another state. Would you be willing to meet him? And I did. And we've been dating now 4 years, and I'm going to be moving to live with him in his state. And
Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's exciting.
yes. So that's basically me in a nutshell. And I love people. I care about all people, and I pray every day that Sebastian's found. And I have a pretty dark sense of humor, but whatever. that's me.
I mean,
in a
as long
nutshell,
as there's a sense of humor, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Now, are you a fan of just true crime or astrology, or just a mix of all of it?
I like to learn stuff, and when I read that she was a forensic astrologer, it just really fascinated me, because that's a more nuanced specialization. And I started listening, and I really felt drawn to her voice and how much she cares, and she was obviously covering this case. And then I've just had true crime events around me my whole life, so it's just more like I wish I could help to a certain degree. And when I graduated from law school, I applied to the FBI. I got 75% through the application, and I just chucked it because I panicked. And I think there's a part of me that wishes I had pursued it further and then gone into the BAU, the Behavioral Analysis Unit, and tried to profile people, because I find that aspect of things very fascinating.
Like, it comes natural to you anyway.
Yes, I enjoy it. Like, how do they
Yeah.
know if a crime is being
Mhm.
committed, what the person could be,
Mhm.
what kind of job do they hold if they're married, what they might do if confronted. So I wonder if, since they did mention in their FBI statement that the BIU did profile Sebastian, what kind of kid would he be? What would he be drawn to? And I would have to think that they profiled everybody in that immediate circle because they work from a web from the center on their way out. And so I imagine that Katie has a profile, Chris, Seth, everybody
Mhm.
in that grouping.
It's an ongoing, I think, with her speaking. I think the reason she doesn't talk is because she's not a really good liar. And she's very well aware of that. That's just my opinion.
Oh, yeah. I think for
But the more
me,
she talks, she
Mhm.
gives all the answers.
And I think also for me, initially I was not sure. I followed the case and I didn't try to make any pronouncements on how I felt about it. I didn't try to collect a bias. I
Mhm.
was just, what's
That's
happening?
good. Yeah.
But then when you hear what she really sounds like on those recorded phone calls or recorded meetings where she's not in front of the camera and you can hear what she's saying, that's the real
Mhm.
her. And a lot of people, I think, are fooled by the tears and the pauses and the rocking back and forth, or the inability to answer questions or deflecting a question. Like, I remember Heather Cohen saying, "Is that what you think? Do you think he's been trafficked?" And she says, "Well, everyone's saying trafficking, trafficking, trafficking." And you think, well, she didn't ask you what everyone thought. She asked you what you thought. What did you
Mhm.
think happened? And she won't answer the question. So it's like Jen said, for me, it's a little too late. She was silent from May to about February. And that's about the length of a time that you would carry a child. She was dead silent. Not a Facebook post, nothing. Completely silent.
Mhm. I'm interested. I like how you pay attention to those things. You might be good at maybe don't give that passion up. Maybe think about that. It's
I
never
thought
too
about
late.
it. You're right. It's never too late. It just sometimes, like when you let go of a dream and then life gets in the way and you think, well, maybe it's a
Daunting.
second chance, or yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
things get daunting. The world
I have two
does.
I have two good friends that I've met through this case. One lives in Colorado, one lives even further out west, and we bonded over this case, and I talk to them at least a couple of times a week, and we've run theories. So I mean, I feel like at this point we've hit
Mhm.
not a wall, but it's such a shame that there were people, and I felt this was intentional, that came across that were meant to divide us and keep us from sharing our pieces of information that we've collected and heard, and putting that together, putting it in a big puzzle. And I still feel
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's me. I'm just chatty. I'm talking out of my ass.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Now, is this something that you do, or is this a passion?
It's more of, I hate calling it a hobby because that's someone's life, that's someone's loved one. It's more of a
Mm.
passion or a calling. I do want to help. And after meeting
Mhm.
the loved ones of a friend of mine,
Mhm.
who's all these women were killed by a serial killer in Louisiana. When I met all their family members, I was just so struck by it. How much it was
Mhm.
like, the one mother said to me, it's like somebody shattering a mirror, and you have to look in that mirror every day and you can't fix the mirror. And it just stuck with me. And I was like, I just want to help them have
Mhm.
answers. Some
Wow,
kind of
that was.
answer. It's not closure, because closure doesn't exist. I had that other lady tell me this. One of the victims of Derek Toddley was visiting the grave of her mother when she was abducted and killed, and speaking with her father. And I mean, it's you just want to hug them and help them and realize. And he said to me, Nicole, there is no such thing as closure. It doesn't exist because I want my daughter back.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought, maybe I should pursue that, but I chickened out. I don't know.
I think you are pursuing it. You are.
On some level.
Yeah.
On some level.
And take it as far as it feels. And you don't have to have a term for it. It can be a passion. It can be a hobby. It can be these things. You don't have to label it. And I love how your last name is Go Forth.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
it's
symbolic.
Like when I had to go to court, the judge is like, "Oh yeah, go forth," and all these jokes, and I was like, "Yes, I've never heard anything like that before," and he thought it was funny, but go forth and prosper. You hear that in church a lot. I'm like, they're speaking to me. They're telling me it's my destiny to go out and do something.
Yes. If you felt that, that's real. That's real.
I do still feel it. And, like I said, one of my friends that I met through this case, all of these people have these amazing thoughts and theories, and they've heard one piece of information or they've listened to one show and gained another piece of information, and putting it all together, the answer's in there somewhere. I truly believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just missing it because we're not given that one piece, or we've been told that piece isn't important, or, like right now I'm kind of looking at Chris's bio dad. He may not be involved at all, and I don't want to accuse him. It's not that. It's just, there's an opportunity to follow that train and see where it goes.
Right. Right. You've got integrity too. That's a rare thing these days, especially on social media.
At social media makes me
really
sad
like you.
sometimes. No, thanks. Social
Not that
media
it matters
makes me...
what I think, but
appreciate it. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I don't like to criticize, and I know why. Really, shows like this one don't talk about other creators, because once you open that Pandora's box, you might as well forget about it. You say one thing, and all of a sudden you've made an enemy, or you've made something else. And this is someone's livelihood, whatever their program is, and however they choose to conduct themselves on it. Those programs are not for me. I'm more information driven. That's why I probably found this channel and wanted to listen to it. But I don't like the ones where it's just completely
loud, kind of
loud,
a bit too loud.
Yeah, drama-y. I mean, drama's fine. Everybody gets gossipy, but if it does the gossip, is that gossip going to help me find Sebastian? Because if not, I'll just find another channel. And
it's the ones where it's taking, half of the live or the video is just defending themselves or what they,
what they
stand for.
They said in law school. They said, if you're explaining, you're losing. Once you're in a position where you're having to explain yourself or excuse yourself, you're already losing. You're lost. It's over.
Yeah.
You're not going to beat. So tell me about you. People are probably like dropping off like flies.
I can't actually see the chat when I'm on StreamYard.
I can't either. I'm doing it off my phone. I have no idea. There are probably like 5 people left going, "Oh my God, where are the charts?" Help.
I'm just. I guess just call me fangirl. Honestly,
there you go. That matters. That matters.
I am. I love astrology, and forensic astrology is something that I have studied, not on the level of Jen. So when I found her channel, and obviously helping people in true crime, when I found her channel and watched her and listened to her for a bit, and then I chimed in a little bit, I was hooked. I was fascinated by how she did it. And it's a rare form that she does, or it's rare anyway,
It is rare, and that's impressive. It's like an old world skill, like those people that make, certain items
Oh,
that
it's
you
an
don't get
ancient.
anywhere else. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it goes back to, Babylonian times. For anyone listening, when it comes to astrology, it's not a tool to, get yourself overwhelmed or prophesize, as in like, let's predict someone's future. Yes, it's a predictive tool, and it's been around since antiquity. Okay, but 101, astrology 101, if you get your basics down, you will understand all the layers that Jen. It does take time, but the fact that she's got so many people that root for her, root for Sebastian, and the other cases that she does, because you feel her heart, you feel her
Yes.
love. So the charts, even for me, and we have a funny, like, I'm a Virgo, right? So Virgo, I'm deep, like, I kind of like to edit things. I need things to be edited down a little bit. So her charts are you see her charts. So 101, your charts don't quite look like that. But she gets, I've got a cold. I've had this darn cold for like a week, but
Sounds like
she
everybody
has,
lately.
girl, I know, I'm in Indiana, and man, we've had some cold weather, some just crazy viruses. It's the world. But yeah, she's amazing, and I fully believe in what she does and the people she brings in. The all walks of life. Just speaking to you, Nicole. She's really
Yeah, I'm
creative.
so excited to have y'all up on the panel. Thank you so much. I was able to take care of that. Eat me a bite.
Everyone leave? Did everyone leave while
Yeah,
I was
everybody's
talking
like,
away out of my ass?
No. But the what you said, Nicole, about Michael Proudfoot. Nobody's talking about him. Nobody's looking at him, but there's a reason. There's a reason why he's showing up on each birthday. I can't not see that.
He was a part of, his son's life. They may not be close, but that if I had a relative, even if I weren't close, and something happened to me and I needed help and they had let me down in the past, I would call them up and say, I need you. I'm in a jam. You have to help me. Please. And it just, his proximity to the Hickory Dam, his proximity to Hendersonville, you can't overlook it. It doesn't mean that he is.
Well, he's a truck driver. He was a truck driver.
Yes. And, he's also the biological grandfather of Faith. And he has skin in the game. And, you have to, any good detective, like, have you ever watched Joe Kenda? He's on the ID network, and he was one of the best detectives in Colorado. He had something like a 95% solve rate in homicides. And he would talk about how, like, it's a spider web. You work from the inside and you build your way out. Well, if you're still stuck on the inside of that circle, that means that you 2 years later, they're focusing on that inner circle. They haven't moved out of that inner circle. It is my contention that she has accomplices, and those are the people that have been successful in taking it forward. And a friend of mine, like I said, I've met through the case. She was on Facebook, and remember in the early days, Chris was interacting with people on Facebook. Ask me anything, and people would. And my friend interacted, and he called her through Facebook. Now, the law enforcement has all this. He told her that morning, the very morning that Sebastian disappeared, this is what he said. And I even posted it to see on X if he would refute it. And I don't think he posts on X, so it doesn't matter. But this has all been given to the police that they were interrogating her. When he comes in from Memphis after he'd been reported missing, he said that they were interrogating her, and he said, nope, not my wife, not going to do it. Nope, you stop right now, and stopped it. So we don't know what would have happened had he shown up an hour or two later. I really believe that she has an accomplice or two accomplices. Who knows? But those are the people that were successful once she had made the handoff, because they were on her. And then Craddock says in the Tennessean a day later, I'm not comfortable saying this kid was shoeless. That's what the mother says. And then a few days later after that, he said, don't worry if you don't see us out there. We're doing the part of the investigation where we're seen and not seen or heard. Just because we're not out here searching, this is the part of the investigation where we're underground. Then a few days later, they check a landfill. And then, you hear search warrants that were supported. And I know this from law school. They were supported as a probable cause affidavit that had to be supported by evidence to get a warrant from a judge to sign off on. And they had those sealed. In 97% of cases, the police, within a week to 10 days, they released the missing persons report. Those are the actual words she would have said when they arrived on the scene with their body cams on and everything else. They have refused to release the missing persons report. Every sign to me points to the fact that from day one they thought something was rotten in Denmark, and I'll die on that hill, I guess. Is everyone still there?
Oh yeah, and I think it's because they're working it.
Do we know what kind of car CP Biodad drives? Well, I went back into my map.
He drives a truck.
Yeah. I went back into my map and it's wanting me to log in again. This is the weirdest thing. It's not keeping me logged in no more. I don't know why. I guess I need to ask the FBI.
Just say hi. You know what? They do watch.
Because they'll tell you.
Another creator.
That's a good thing. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, another creator on YouTube. She also.
You're breaking in and out. You're going in and out. So I don't know if you're holding the mic. I don't know if you're holding your phone away from you. But
can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. No, another creator on YouTube who also posts on X, and she has a law enforcement connection. I remember her posting about how there was a nationwide Amber Alert. Within like 2 minutes, somebody from the TBI corrected her publicly and said, there is no such thing. This is what this is. And we were all like, ooh, they do read everything we write. So, yeah.
Hold on, sorry, I was muted. What'd you say? I was pulling up that map because I wanted to show y'all where he lives and the lines that are going over his house.
Yeah, but you see he's lived in that same house since the early 90s.
It's a family home. They have these family homes. Have you noticed that? They have these family homes, and you can see where some of their family members have lived there over and over and over again. Like Chris Proudfoot has lived out in the General Proudfoot Jr.'s house out in Virginia. He's lived there. He's literally got an old address there. And it's like they maintain these family homes. Crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys. This is the one. So this is the map from his home. I'm going to show you guys the map from his home where Proudfoot lives. Look at that. This is the 9th Leo, where he makes his mark in Leo, and it is squaring the Poseidon and the 12th house of Scorpio. So that wisdom that Sebastian has, that Poseidon that's sitting in his 12th house in Scorpio, is going right here. And then there's Chris. There's a divine justice with what's hidden. And here's Melissa. She has her desires conjunct Jupiter. So there's the law and the desires. And then we have the outer wheel of Sebastian in the 12th house, things that have taken place in the past. A discord with the community, with groups and networking. Tennessee and Sebastian match here with video. Other people's money, things that are hidden with the investigation. That's from the home. Leaving from the home. Did you see the natal line right there?
Wow.
The natal line is going right there over his home. Chris and his sister are there. You know? Like what? Like what? The TBI is there as well. The TBI has received information. That's where they receive information about where he's at, what's going on. The physician that brings enlightenment, Apollo. The physician that brings enlightenment, Apollo, that opposes the home in Kentucky. The Burnt Ford Road, whatever it's called. That property, all of this is coming down and it's opposing all of that. From the home.
Wow.
Yeah. It's opposing
So break
all of
that
that.
down, Jen. Break that down, Jen, for everyone. It's opposing
Okay.
it. So what does that mean?
That means that there's a major challenge with it. If somebody is opposing you, what does that mean? If somebody is opposing you, what does that mean? Are you squaring up with them? Are you arguing with them? Is it a challenge to be talking with them? Yeah. That's what that means.
Think of the word opponent.
Yeah, opponent. You know, think of, think of opponent. Yeah. So I'm about to show you the other one. The other one from the Texas Roadhouse. All right. And so you're going to be able to see a little bit of a difference here. I'm still working and I'm still building it. Hey, Kim, good to see you, babe. I'm still building this one, so there could be more lines coming across this home, and it's probably going to, but you're going to see a difference with the way that it's expressing itself. Now we don't see Chris. We don't see his sister. You know, we don't see the natal line going right over the home. Now we see the missing event. And there's a wake-up call. It's about going far. We're going far here. Because it's a Sag. This is a Sag energy. We went from having a Scorpio energy to a Sagittarius. So where he could be contained, there could be an investigation with Michael Proudfoot from the home. Well, from the Texas Roadhouse, it looks like Michael Proudfoot, there's going to be a wake up. There's a wake up call. There's this investigation that's going far, and it's with the courts.
So the Scorpio would be the investigation, and then the Sagittarius would be the travel.
Yes.
Far.
Yeah. Yeah. And so the state of Tennessee is rising here. They rise. What that means is when you rise. So even though, Nicole, your sun, the way that you shine is in Capricorn, well, the way that you rise, whatever sign that you rise in, it could be Capricorn, but it could be another sign. Whatever the sign it is that you rise in, that's your personality. That's your life path. So even though a lot of us, you know, we say, oh, I'm a Pisces, oh, I'm a Virgo, I'm an Aquarius. Yeah, but what do you rise with? Because what you rise with is going to determine your personality, how you're showing up in the world. That's really who you are. You're just shining,
Yeah.
Capricorn.
Wow.
And that's the sign that is literally like the horizon, like the moment you're born. That's why with the rising sign, the ascendant in the zodiacal wheel is you have to have your birth time, and it starts the whole chart of the houses, which that sounds a little bit more technical. But what you show and who you are. Some people will just say what you look like, what you show. It's actually who you are. Your sun is like your soul, your vitality, but it's really who you are. I just wanted to add that. I'll be like the little teaching assistant. What are them things called, Jen? I don't know.
Barb, I don't think you gave me your birth time. So without a birth time, you don't know what sign you're rising in. You don't know your houses. In order to know your houses, in order to know all of that, you'll have to know your birth time. So I'm a Pisces, but I rise in Gemini. So just like what Shauna was saying, it's kind of like a mask. Even though I shine with Pisces, all things having to do with Pisces, with groups, because I'm shining in the 11th house. So it's the house of groups. That 11th house is that's the original Aquarius home,
That's the thing with the sun. You are the sign itself, but what house it's in is really going to be pivotal when it comes to the sun sign.
Yeah.
And the arena that plays out. Yeah.
Yeah. So like a state, say like Texas, I've started noticing a pattern with some of these states with where they find the missing. Texas will show up and show out with their sun. They will find the missing. I've seen them time after time find the missing with their sun. But take Tennessee. Now, Tennessee is different. I've started to see a pattern with Tennessee where they will find the missing on their second outer wheel of Capricorn. It's about their money. It's about their resources. It's about their resources. Mm-hmm. And once those resources are depleted, it's over. It's over. They only allocate so much money, so much resources. And then once that's out, it's over. That's it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's actually mind blowing. You just saying that. But each state, each country has its own chart, as you guys know, because you've seen the charts. Just wanted to
and if it doesn't have a chart, like the FAA. When I'm talking about the FAA, I mean you can't just Google the chart of the FAA.
You gotta find where
if there is a chart, right. if there is a time that says something is signed off, like the I chart the FAA, I chart the Fed, I chart the the Federal Reserve, I chart the New York Stock Exchange, I chart the Dow. I chart things that I have created the chart for. If it ain't
the
a chart,
event,
I'm gonna create the event.
Right. But there is, like a birth as well. But an event is, I'm not going to get too technical, but I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to get it layman terms for everyone else since we're talking about it.
Well, so like, if there's a bill that was signed that created something to come into our world as an agency, then I can take that signing time. Do y'all want the background music on, or are y'all over it already? Are y'all over it? It's so confusing. So the first house is when you were born. Yeah. The 12th house is the womb. That's the way that I read it. The 12th house is the womb. The first house is where you are rising into the world.
Yes. And that rising sign is on the ascendant, meaning that first house. And that starts the whole chart. And the chart, has 12 houses, and it goes counterclockwise how you read it. And that's just astrology 101. There are rectification, there's great, and Jen's one of them. But if you can get your birth time, you can literally, and for me with astrology as in horoscopic astrology, it's to help understand yourself. It's not to do prediction. I mean, yes, but more for your soul to understand, like, oh, okay, I'm not fucking crazy. This is why. Okay, maybe I'm not bipolar. Maybe I'm just,
You.
a 10th house Gemini Merc. Just
Right.
right. No, but seriously, not, and it's that this is not medical advice. And it also helps with the people around you, and the people that you are going to meet when you're going to get married. As in, is this a good day to get married? It helps you understand yourself first, so that you can better understand others.
Yeah. It's great. It's a psychology. That's what I use it
Yeah.
more for psychology. Now it's fun.
And that's exactly correct. Yeah.
It is so
100.
much fun when, like, when you do predict something that's going to happen, but I don't I try to steer
No,
away from predictions altogether.
no,
Because
you
I mean, the
don't.
way that an energy can express itself is multi-level.
Because
So
right, exactly. And that's where we kind of, I do believe, so Jen and I kind of agree to disagree on this kind of term. And this is what's beautiful about astrologers. So, I'm not an astrologer. She's the astrologer. I'm just a student. So I believe in fate and free will. It sounds contradicting, but I believe you need to meet the moment. I believe there are fated events that you will absolutely see verbatim. And then there's opportunities, like the opportunity planets, right? But if you don't wake up, that'll also show in the chart, but you have to meet the moment. You'll see that as the event, right? You can look at a solar return as a predictive, here's what the year looks like. But you do that to be either A, prepared, or B, follow the blue lines. Follow the blue lines. How do I get out of this? Because it works. Okay, I'm going to stop talking.
the thing about a trine, though, when you're following those blue lines like you're talking about, the thing about a trine when you're looking for a missing person, it changes the
Oh, yeah,
ball
this
game.
is way
That
different than
so when
like
you're looking
events.
when you're looking at
Yeah, I'm talking
investigative.
about 101.
Well, yeah,
But
I mean,
yes, you're right. That's another layer. That's
but
another,
that's what I'm
yes.
talking about, because when you're looking at your chart, a lot of astrologers are going to say a 22-degree, oh, that's not good. And I've talked to so many of them that, they're looking at the book and it's like, oh my God, I've got a 22-degree. What does that mean?
Not
Oh
in
my
a
gosh.
horoscope, in a personal, yeah, I would
It doesn't
never. But in a
say
forensic astrology, all degrees matter, but this is where the layers and different forms of
the
astrology comes
decade.
in.
Yeah, the
Right.
decade it's just going to be more wise. But it doesn't mean that you're going to die early, you're going to die at a young
No.
age.
It's
And the
not
26
interpreted the
degree,
same.
the 26
Algol.
degree and
Right.
Taurus, the Algol, that triple binary star system,
Mm-hmm.
that isn't, I see it in charts. People,
It depends
they're
on what.
old. So, I
Yeah,
mean, it doesn't mean that they're going to lose their head. It's just there's a lot of
right.
conspiracy with
Those,
I've seen the
yes.
pattern. I've seen the
Yeah.
pattern
With
throughout the years.
events,
Go ahead.
I'm so
Go ahead.
sorry. I have to get this out.
You're fine. Go ahead, babe.
With forensic astrology, they matter more. Okay. And a natal chart, for me, like eighth house cusp, right? Alcohol. You can see in your own chart, and even even progress chart, even in a solar return, like to me, that's your boss's profile. So you can get kind of an idea there, but that's a little bit more advanced. But in your natal chart, and you see that doesn't mean that, off with your head. All the degrees, all the signs. There's not one bad sign. There's not one bad degree. It just gives you a little bit more information. And the interpretation of a natal chart versus an event chart, a crime chart, a forensic chart, which these are all the same. Okay. I'm just saying this to like the chat. If the interpretation is going to be different, the houses are even going to be different. It's not one in this, what's the word I'm looking for, Jen? It all is under the same umbrella, but how these charts are read, it's not how you would read a natal chart, right? You agree?
Right. Summer, what D Green is saying is your long form birth certificate, even if you were adopted, you can still get a long form birth certificate, and that is going to show your birth time. It should show your birth time.
Go to
You don't know how you got here.
vitalcheck.com.
Well, howdy,
Vital.
Mrs. Wolfie. Howdy.
If you go to vitalcheck.com and select your state, you can order your long form. It's like $30.
It's $15.
It's
So
15.
the long form,
Maybe
yeah,
I got it.
the long form birth certificate is $15. And the only thing about ordering
Maybe
it
it's
online is be prepared.
3
You may be
months.
sent another birth certificate because it's happened. It's happened to people quite a lot. If you want to be sure to get your long form birth certificate, you can go to the Department of Human Services, walk in, fill out the form, pay the $15, and you'll walk out with it. Oh yeah, 1201 for
That
you.
can
Okay,
happen.
yeah. So yeah, you got your birth time, babe. That's good. Because the birth time literally matters. It literally matters when the doctor calls your birth time out. It's recorded and it's for a reason, and that reason is virtuous. Because when
even
you
if
find
it's
out,
the nurse writing it down and it's 1 or 2 minutes later, it's written down for a purpose. Does that make sense? That's how I have to look at it. Because it's like people will be like, well, what if the nurse what if her eyes were squinty? Or what if it
no,
wasn't? You get what I'm saying? No, don't stress about that. What's on there is on there. That's what you go by.
that's right. This is one of my favorite sayings is by Mark Twain, and it's about your birthday. You know, the two most important days in your life are the day that you are born and the day that you found out why. The day that you are born is the two most important days of your life. The day that you're born and the day that you find out why.
Wow. Yeah.
Mark Twain.
You know, the things that we hear and that we're taught in school that we're not paying attention to, right? We got the book like underneath the desk and the paper, like that was me, ADD all the way. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe a Virgo, but check out that Mercury. ADD. With the Pisces, that's my axis.
You can definitely find out why. It could be Wolfie that you just haven't come across the right astrologer. Okay. But there's a reason for everything.
Yeah. And that's okay too. Like for me, I don't look at my daily transits. I don't do that stuff.
Well, I can't help but do it.
Well, that's your brain's different. That's okay too. That's okay. You know what?
I'm looking at everybody.
Honestly,
dude, everybody I've
like
read, I'm seeing
Val. Oh my gosh, she is hardcore. Everything down to like when she's doing buying a plane ticket. I mean, it's duh. That's kind of a bigger.
Retraction. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you so much.
But
I am the real deal.
Oh gosh, beyond.
Well, I'm glad that I showed up in your feed. I'm glad that I showed up. We're meant to be. I just called the hospital I was born at and asked them the time of birth, and they released it to me after a release of information was signed for free. Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes, girl.
What hospital was that?
Yeah, I mean, and
That's where I started out, and I went to my
you can
local. They didn't
you
have
can
it.
also, yeah, you can also do that. You can try that. The
I'll have to
hospital
tell
that you
you.
were born at. Beautiful. Yep.
I got to tell you a funny story. Even though like my birth was pretty, for my mother, kind of traumatic and such, and I think this is the reason because I was a twin. I told you that, but it wasn't found out until the birth because I was supposed to be a boy. I don't know if you remember that in one of our readings, but my mom did not know if I was noon or midnight when I was born. Like she just completely that day was out. So I called the hospital, can't help you, called our local. My birth certificate was amended with my father's name put on it, like 3 years. So they didn't have my original. So that's where I had to do the order of the long form. So I'm into astrology, love astrology, trying to, before I have mentors, trying to find out my birth time. I did not, and I was so close, girl. I was so proud of myself. I did not know what time I was born until 2021. No joke. And my whole everything just changed from there. And I remember bawling my eyes out. And I remember calling my mom and I was like, Mom, I had in my mind 4:30, but it's 6:26. So I mean, it was a difference. But to me back then, I mean, 5 years is a long time, I think, honestly, when you go down this rabbit hole. And I'm like, guess what? Guess what time? She's like, I have no damn clue. I'm like, all right, Roseanne Barr, goodbye. Just kidding. She is Roseanne Barr, and she's all Scorpio. I
Oh
love
my
her.
God.
She's not easy, but I love that woman. Are you listening to
Roseanne,
me?
I
No, my
am.
mama, her name's Robin, but she's Roseanne Barr. She is
Oh,
completely that personality. Looks just like her too, really.
oh,
Not the Roseanne Barr we watch now. Not that Rose. I'm talking about the TV show.
yeah.
What you
I'm
looking
like,
at,
what?
girl? You getting tired? I know.
I got
You're
confused
half
there for a
listening
minute. I'm
to
like,
me.
Roseanne, your mom, what?
I know. I love you. Get that gym brain going.
I know
You
it.
can hear full conversations like three-way. Are you
Well, I mean,
listening to
that's
me?
Gemini rising, babe. That's that Gemini rising.
I know. I'm
I have
telling you to
to
use
say,
it. That gym.
yeah. Oh, I do. I'm going forward and backwards all at the same time.
I
And
know,
it's okay,
babe.
Deep Green. I understand, babe. I do understand. I do understand, honey. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. It's been another long live that I didn't
Mhm.
plan. It is what it is, right? It is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
But I
And
do
it's been a
appreciate
good.
everybody being here. And I
Yeah.
do have a Venmo. Scarlett Begonia, I do have a Venmo. Um,
I'm gonna hop off here, honey. I'll still be in the chat though. Mwah.
oh, are you leaving me?
Well, I mean, I thought you sound like you was going.
I
I'll stay with you. Don't you
was
want to
just
hear me
saying,
talk,
I'm
talk,
just
talk,
saying,
talk,
like,
talk?
I didn't
You're
expect
funny.
I didn't expect it to go on this long. But I mean, it was great to have Nicole up in the chat.
Oh yeah,
That's a different,
she's a good one. Yeah, we all are, but I enjoyed listening to her.
yeah.
She's something. She's something. We're all special, but she's something. Not
Yeah.
to get my woo-woo out, guys. Sorry. I'm not sorry, but just saying.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. Let me, y'all, it's, this case with Sebastian is just taking us down through there. It's also taking us down through there with Summer's case. Any case that we get, I mean, all of my cases, what am I
I think
talking
it's
about?
going to be
Zachary's case,
simultaneously.
Cherry's case, I mean, Jennifer's case, all these cases all the maps, when I'm mapping someone, I become very intimate with the people that I'm mapping, and I start
Oh,
to
yeah.
feel them. I start to understand them deeper, and I
Hmm.
think that other people understand them, especially if I
Yeah.
have their birth time. If I have their birth
That's
time, I
what,
mean,
yeah. You're
but it's
looking at their
where does that
soul.
story where does that story end? Like with Sebastian, where's the end game? And
Are you
it's like
asking me that? Or are you just saying it like
I'm
just
just
out loud?
in general with any of the cases, what is the end game? Where is that angle? Because I'm mapping the geometric angles of the chart. Where is the end game? You know, that's that's where it's at for me. Is trying to find the end
You
game.
are a mapper. You are all about them, and that's phenomenal. But I was thinking, and I was even thinking this with myself because I went down a massive rabbit hole, and I do think that it was fruitful. But I kind of thought something came over me like fresh eyes, start from the beginning, keep it simple, because you will take that line and you will literally go to Albuquerque. It's easily can be done with anything. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be a freaking recipe that you create for like a pot of stew, you know? You got to take your eyes. It's kind of like, of course, like take the rest and the break, but like, you know what I'm saying? I know you get what the hell
No,
I'm
I don't know
saying.
what are you trying to say.
Like,
What are you trying to say
like kind
here?
of like go like there's no such thing as pretending like you don't have all the information, but like starting from day one with one timestamp and like looking at it at the chart itself, and then how could I do it to where it could be, because you don't have fresh eyes with it. You get what I'm saying? That's why it's good that you are working, you know, with so many. Right
Yeah,
now
because
it's a lot of, yeah. We
then I
see all
can
these
come back.
relationships with other people, with other states, but really, the truth is right there in the chart. You get what I
Right.
mean? And you
Yeah.
know that. You know that.
Yep.
But finding him is where those lines is going to make the difference. And finding the people, the perps involved, yes, but that's right there in the chart too. You get that whole profile in that eighth house, depending on which one you want to look at. But the one that is the best, in my opinion, is that three. I'd have to look at it. That 3:10, 3:15 a.m. chart. Obviously, the Roadhouse, because that's an
Well,
actual timestamp.
the one that I think that is the best is the Roadhouse because we
Because
don't.
it's a timestamp, right?
It's a for sure timestamp. And so we can take that for sure timestamp and say, oh, instead of saying, oh, between 12 and 6, between
Mm-hmm.
12 and 3, no, we
Right.
need a good timestamp. And so the Texas Roadhouse, I think, is the best.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And the
It
thing,
makes
and you can see
And
the
like you
whole
said, keep it
story.
simple. Yeah, you said keep it
Right.
simple. That's exactly what, in order to keep it simple, that's exactly what we would have to do is look at it in that time
Almost
frame.
right. Almost like a meditation, a kumbaya, a salt bath. Nothing's going to be erased. It's not supposed to be erased, but sometimes it's kind of like, when you're investigating, and that's what you're doing. But it's kind of like for me, what I do is I have to put things down. Sometimes
Yeah,
I put them down for a day. Sometimes I'll put them down for 3 months. You know what case I'm talking about, because
right.
I have to for my own, so I can survive. But when I know I got to go down that rabbit hole, I have to honor it, right? And you honor it.
Yeah,
But we can get in those like I did the other night, and you called it, and I felt it the next day. Felt like a damn hangover, but I knew that and
I
I
know.
accepted it. I'm like, damn, did
It's,
I drink some like, one of them old beers I would drink back in the damn day? Natty Light. Fucking
oh
Natty
God.
Light. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was yeah.
gross.
My Saturn return. I was all up in my ego, and man, I had an ego death. I was so drunk. But I just went to Albuquerque on that one. But yeah, Bud Light Lime, that's what it was. Good grief. And gave me some wine in a box back then. Anyways, the biggest box they had.
Yeah, honey, that is definitely a hangover right there. I've
Mm-mm.
already feeling a headache.
Right, right. But yeah, like instead of just some fresh eyes, And for me, it's either like I got to start at metaphysical and I don't want to know anything, or I'm going to go down the rabbit hole and I'm going to chart it. Chart that chart, psychic girl. That's actually been told to me, and I could always feel your energy when you would kind of think the same, and that is so important. And once you can get that down, you can then intuit a little bit. Does that make
Good
sense?
night, Louise. Yes. Good night, honey. Good night, guys. Good night, honey. It is a remembrance or retraction.
Oh,
That's right. Yes.
yeah.
Yep. Scarlett, you don't have Cash App. You have Venmo.
Throw out that
Okay.
Venmo. Did
I
Jeff?
think I
Where's
think
Jeff?
Jeff I
Is he in
think Jeff
bed?
has the link. I'm not sure. I think Jeff has the link.
I don't have it. You never gave me the
Let me
Venmo link.
let's see. I think it's Jennifer Jennings. That would be it. It's not a link, but
Like a little
I don't know
heart
how to I
thing.
don't know how to link Venmo. I don't know how to link Venmo.
Let me see. I don't ever use Venmo either. I think it's just like, can you just pull up the person's
Nobody ever
name?
Venmos me.
Let me see. Let me just like go to my Venmo and just see what it looks like.
Actually,
I know it's like a little.
I do have money in the Venmo, so I guess they do Venmo me. People from
Oh
the
gosh,
past.
are you just like
Yeah,
you're like I do?
I'm just
Did you
now
say you
seeing
got
it.
money in there? Oh my God, you are too
I've got 20
funny.
bucks in there. I've got 20
Yeah,
bucks in there. People
that's
do
the.
Venmo me, but so I went from having an old computer to a new computer, an old
Right.
phone to a new phone. And of course, everything, I've got to transfer everything, and I hadn't downloaded the Venmo yet, but it's only because there's only certain clients
Let's see.
that will Venmo me. I only have certain clients that will Venmo me. Most everybody does the Cash App. Army Vet is stopping through.
I
Well,
just
hello,
found. I
Army
just
Vet. I'm
found
glad that you
you.
stopped through. Appreciate you.
See.
Appreciate you, Army Vet. Boone's Hill Strawberry Farm.
Good
Nice.
Lord, that was like when I was 16. Shit. And listening to Strawberry Wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found yours. I found it. So it is. Do you want me to tell? Let me see
How
if
did you
it
find
won't,
it?
because you're in my
I was just looking.
contacts. You're in my
Oh, okay.
contacts.
Contacts. Okay, gotcha.
Um,
Gotcha.
so it won't let me like copy a link for you, but it
I know.
is.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to do that on
Do you
Venmo.
want me to just like say it or?
I, I put it in the chat. It's
Oh, okay. Let me just.
Jennifer Jennings 53. Is that what you put?
That's what let me get it back. I'm so
It's
sorry.
there. Is there a
I'm fat
just at
fingering.
the end of your name on Venmo? Let me look.
Yeah, like it's at, hold on, what the heck did I just do? Okay, hold on.
There's not that at the end. No. You see my photo?
Yep. I'm just trying to go back to it because I accidentally hopped out for whatever reason. We're still in shade. Let's
Add
see.
to quick. Let's see if I can do it this way. Like this is we're learning here, Scarlett.
We
We're
are,
learning.
we're
We're learning.
okay. So I've got the at symbol Jennifer dash Jennings dash 53. But
Let
they
me see if
may.
that comes up as a link. Oh my God, I linked it. I think I linked it.
Oh,
Oh my
you're in it.
gosh.
Okay, my bad. Look at me over here.
I
Okay.
linked it, y'all.
Whoop whoop.
Okay. Okay, so that link that I sent you, Jeff, that is the link. The link that I sent you, Jeff, you just copy and paste that. That is the link. I just copied and pasted it. I didn't even open it. I just copied and pasted it. Well, Scarlett, we learned something new tonight because of you.
Yeah, we did it together. Girl,
Thanks,
I have,
Scarlett.
you know what? I have $2 in there. That's funny. Why doesn't it
I know. I
notify
opened
you?
it
I
up.
must
I
have
downloaded the
notifications
app.
off.
I downloaded the app and I'm like, I've got $20 in there. I'm sitting
That's
on some
so funny.
$20.
I think that was a test, like when I started it with the. That's
And I know who
hilarious.
sent it to me. I mean, you know, you can tell who sent it to me. And it was like 3 months ago. It seems like. Let me look.
That's hilarious. Did you put it in chat?
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
a
put
trip.
that on
So-
your description.
Oh, it doesn't show when she sent it, but that's so, you know, I do have the reoccurrent clients that I have. It like say that they ask me a question or read them or do something, you know, then they will once we get to having a rapport, it's kind of like just an energy exchange, you know, we're just exchanging energy. And for some reason, you know, I just have that policy where when I'm pulling you up, if you just have a question, I'm pulling you up, you know, just donate something. If it's $5, if it's $2, whatever you got, we're just exchanging energy, basically, you know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and helping, and it's kind of like, it's not about the money. It's like, what's the word? I just lost the damn word. I love your brain. My brain is a one track. Like it's more
It's that
ADD.
Pisces fog.
It's my teeter totter of
It's
my,
that rising sign you got going on.
and that sun and that Virgo and that Merc. Yeah, I know. I
Who's
know.
us? Good night, honey. Yell at me if something big happens. Oh yeah, I will. You'll definitely see it.
I was told once, because my Merc is retrograde in Virgo, that my Merc is more like a Pisces. What do you think about that?
Your Mercury.
Right. What do you think about that?
Is your Mercury in Pisces? I don't remember that.
No, my Merc's
No,
in
you're a
Virgo,
Virgo.
but it's retrograde. So I was told once by an astrologer that it acts.
No, girl. No,
I
it
know.
definitely don't act.
Right.
No.
Right.
Your Mercury in Virgo is definitely a Mercury in Virgo. My Mercury is in
Yes.
Pisces. So the way that you think,
Oh,
the way that you know, because I'm a Pisces, you're a Virgo. So most of the time, it's going to be your Mercury should be in around the same sign. It could be in Aries, it could be in it could be in Pisces, but
mhm.
with me being a Pisces, but your Virgo your Virgo is wanting me to be on time. Your Virgo wants me to have a planner, to have my life planned out. You want
No,
me to be
babe.
organized. But your
That's a
rising
lot.
sign, but your rising sign is where I shine. And I'm like,
My,
it's okay.
I get. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you shine on me.
Yeah, I'm shining in your life path. And your Virgo sun is shining in my 5th house in the way that I create with the law and with kids, with balance. So it does, when we're thinking about like your Mercury, the way that you think, the way that you communicate
It's very inward.
is in an opposition with the way that I think and the way that I communicate. But
But they're sister signs.
well, it's an
in the
axis,
sense.
okay? And so if we can
Mm,
bring your Mercury and my Mercury together and find a balance,
find that
that's a
healthy
great
teeter totter.
challenge. It's very healthy and it's very good
Mhm.
because that opposition is creating a major challenge for us to
Mhm.
communicate. And so it could be that, you get irritated with me because I'm foggy, I'm shady,
No.
what is it? I mean, the
You're
Piscean
vice.
energy, I'm elusive.
Mhm.
There is a deception that you can't quite understand with my
Oh.
thinking and my communicating. There's something that could bring up this opposition and show it to us face to face, and we go, okay, so this is how it's showing
Mhm.
up. This is how we're going to
'Cause we're
manage
healthy
it.
people. We're
Yeah.
healthy people. If there was
Yes.
unhealthy and because there's healthy, there's work that's put into we have to do the work of who we are. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Whether you know
Yes.
your planets or not, whether you know astrology or not, we all have to do work on ourselves. And some people get there, some people don't get there, and it's a forever journey. But
It
it
is.
starts
It
with
is.
respect and but I think with mine being retrograde, it's going to be more like um
Well, it's about things in the
I may
past.
irritate you
You're
a little bit.
a retrograde. I've seen this come to pass time and time again when I'm reading charts and with, like, say with me, with my Mercury is in retrograde. My Vulcan
Is
is
it?
in retrograde, but my Pisces Venus, my Pisces Astralia, they're not
Mm.
in retrograde. So the justice with
Wow,
my
you have Pisces
values,
and Venus. I
so
know you
my
showed your chart. That's beautiful.
so my Pisces Venus and my Astria and Pisces, those are moving forward. We're moving forward. But my
Mhm.
Mercury, the way that I think, the way that I communicate, things having to do with my siblings,
Mhm.
my childhood friends, we're going back
Mhm.
into the past. So the retrograde is about the past. And the
Mm.
RX is symbolic
Yeah.
for health. It's a prescription of the past where you're going back into the past in this lifetime to work
Mhm.
on your communications.
That's
You're
beautiful.
working
I
on
love
your
how you wrote that.
communications, the way that you think, the way that put your thoughts into perspective. So you having a Virgo. Okay, so Virgo is, it's feminine, it's earth, it's
Mhm.
mutable. Okay, well, I'm mutable too.
So
I'm feminine,
we're
but I'm
flexible.
water. So you're earthy and I'm
Mhm.
water. So I'm flooding you with a lot of psychic shit. And then you're going to flood
You
me
do. You
with
do.
a lot of
It's
psychic
not
shit. Okay.
you do. That's wild you just said that. That's not your fault. That is how I'm still, it's a forever honing into the but when you do, but that's not a bad thing. That's not a
Yeah.
faulting. But you do. You
That's the
do.
only way I can think about it.
It's when you speak. Well, duh, it's Mercury. Like, and I pick up strong with voices anyway. So that's wild that you say that. I like that interpretation. I
Yeah,
haven't
so
looked at us combined.
A Mercury Pisces and a Mercury Virgo, you are a fixed managed control. You want
Mhm.
detail. You
Mhm.
want the analytical.
Mhm.
You want all the detail. You want the facts. And I'm like dreaming over here. Not
Well,
really
here.
concerned about analytical, but I am.
Mhm.
I do want to be analytical. I am an analytical type of person because of the
Jim.
Mercury Gemini
Mhm.
ascendant. So that's
Right.
what's helping me. So that's what's helping me not be
Mhm.
so foggy and so dreamy as a
Mhm.
Piscean. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And my
The Mercury.
Pisces is helping me because I have to do one or the other, the metaphysical or that. Like I'm still trying to learn to chart the chart. Does that make sense without putting my
Yeah.
tentacles out? Right. So that,
Well, and Mercury in Virgo can also overthink. It can overthink and it can make it harder than what it is. And so when you said
oh yeah.
keep it simple, to keep it simple is very it's very hard for
Hmm.
somebody that has their Mercury in Virgo because their mind is so analytical. And I understand that because I do rise in I do rise in Gemini. And so,
And
Gemini
you,
is mercurial.
oh
And that's what
yeah.
we're
And
talking about is that
it's,
mercurial energy.
and you are more of the communicator of that. Like your mind. Like I don't know where your Mercury sits, but you being the chart
In the
ruler.
11th house. In the 11th
Oh,
house right there conjunct my sun in the 11th house. Yeah.
oh, combust. That's makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl.
Is
I
it
appreciate you
really?
coming up on panel with me again tonight.
Yes, yes.
That
And
Mercury.
I know, I know. It's like, what's the chart look like right now?
What's it look like?
Really cool. Really quick. What do you think about void? When we're void of course and like
When the
trying to
moon is
do
void,
research? Yeah, and we're trying to do researching. What do you think
I
about
don't
that?
I think that there's more emphasis that's put on stuff like that than what it
Then
really
there
should.
should be.
I
Okay.
do. I really do. Just like when, when Mercury is this, when Mercury is that, I think that people put more emphasis on that. What I would rather put the emphasis on is what's going on with the moon. What's going on with the moon and the sun? What
Whether
is
it's
what is
void because
aspecting
it's
the moon
still
and the sun?
there. Right.
Because your Mercury, your sun is going to be affected by the moon. The moon is the most potent for me.
hmm
What's going on with the moon? If the moon
what
is
was your
void,
original form of astrology that you started with?
what you see now,
That's
I started
wild.
with 50 points. I started educating myself on the 50 points with my software, and I didn't read any books. I just got a software because the girl that had did my chart, she got it wrong. She inputted
Yeah.
my birth time as a different time. And so 15 minutes made a big difference. Instead of rising in
hmm
Taurus, I rise in Gemini. It made a big difference. And so when
I think it did tell me
when I
that.
realized that she had made an error, I took the last bit of money that I had and I bought me a software. And what I did is I started educating myself on things that were happening with me. And I started educating myself, helping myself, healing
Yeah.
myself
It
with
is healing.
50 points. So I started out
Wow.
with, I didn't even
No
realize that.
mentors, no mentors, no
Nothing.
teachers.
No, no,
I don't think
no.
you
I
didn't tell
wasn't
me
going
that.
that way. I was just gonna figure it out on my own, figure it out because I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna heal myself
You
if I'm gonna love myself to life. I'm sick and
right.
tired of loving myself to death. I'm about to love myself to life, and I bought me a software.
And
Once
did
I
it
bought that
start with trying
software,
to understand you,
yeah, I
yourself,
did.
and your
Everything
own?
that was going on in my life, if there was something that was happening, I would screenshot it. I would pull the time, and that's how I started learning astrology.
Wow. And you didn't, I'm assuming you didn't know that there was such thing as like mundane or event. I mean, obviously you got to the
No, I
point
didn't
where
know
you
any of that.
understood, wow.
No,
And you were
I
pulling,
got me. I've spent $50 at Walmart. I got me a board. I got me a big old whiteboard.
that board.
I drew
That's
the
where,
wheel. I drew the wheel, and I started putting, like I drew the pie, the 12
hmm
houses. I
hmm
put the I am with
hmm
Mars. I put the I have with Venus, the I
hmm
think with Mercury.
hmm
Went to the fourth house and I drew it. I feel with a Cancerian moon. I will things into existence with Leo, the sun, the creator of life and all that there is. In the sixth house, I analyzed all the mercurial things having to do with Virgo and my health.
Mm-hmm.
In the seventh house, I balanced with how I am showing up with relationships and how I have to drop my ego for those relationships because it's an
Mm-hmm.
opposing that first house, that ascendant of the I
Mm-hmm.
am. What I
Mm-hmm.
am, when people say I am,
Mm-hmm.
it sounds beautiful and spiritual, and it is the I am, but the I am is Mars. It's the ego.
Mm-hmm.
So let's drop the ego and let's do about we
Mm-hmm.
are. We are the
Yeah.
people. That's the
Mm-hmm.
11th house of the liberating of self,
Mm-hmm.
of coming into
Right.
that, Aquarius, I know. Now all of a sudden we know. There's a gnosis. It's a
So
visionary. Yeah.
would you just, I mean, obviously you would research some on like, what this planet mean, like, the basic interpretations, even if you weren't
That was
reading
the
a book.
basic. That was the basic one that I began with.
And then just
I
things in
am.
life.
I am is ruled by Mars.
Mm-hmm.
I
Which is
have
also
is
the
ruled by
square.
Venus.
Mm-hmm.
I think is ruled by Mercury. I feel is ruled by Cancer. I will is ruled by Leo, and so on. That's
Mm-hmm.
how I started the chart. The
Wow.
actual wheel. I spent $50 and I drew the wheel, and that's where I started. There was a template that I found online, and that template was the I am. And so then I added in the ram, the
Wow.
bull, because I had already before I even drew the wheel and started this, I already knew the philosophy, the
Yeah, I was going to
mythos.
say that we're like, when
I
did
love,
that come in? So that was
yeah,
prior.
yeah, because I already understood astrology from that
Mm-hmm.
standpoint, because astrology is
Mm-hmm.
rooted in the mythos and the Greek
Mm-hmm.
myths.
Mm-hmm. You said that, and that was pretty profound to me.
It's rooted.
If you
The
can
Roman
understand the
the Roman mythos
mythos,
came after. The Romans stole from the Greeks.
yes. And I've been doing much more reading since you said that to me, because you were like, if you can understand mythology, then you get. No one's ever said that to me through all the time, and no one's ever said that. Like, never in, learning this corresponds with. That's always a sign when something drops. But not in the way that you said it, and it hit me. I'm like, damn, it does make difference.
It
Like
does. Because
Hermes,
look, before I ever went to Walmart and got that board, I'll never forget it. I looked at my son, who was like 19 or 20 at the time. He was young, but
Mm-hmm.
he had grown up into the Vedas. He was all into the myth,
That's
and
amazing.
he loved, the he loves the Vedas. And
Yeah,
so
that's.
he was very well versed with the Greek mythology, and we still talk a lot about deep stuff. We love
Mhm.
having deep conversations amongst us, and we get into the rabbit hole of the myths. But
Mhm.
with Jody, he had already understood all of that, and he was teaching me over the years. He had taught me what he was learning. And so when I figured out that I wanted to get a board and learn astrology, I was looking to him, and I was like, look, you need to educate me a lot
Mhm.
more, because
Well, the
the final
Vedas,
straw for
that's
me,
going to
the
be a
final straw for
different.
me,
Mhm.
but he knew all the Greek too. He knew
That's
the Greek, the
amazing.
Roman, all of that. And I had a myth book. It's like a 600-page book,
That's
that I had
wild.
in the house while he was growing up. So we have always had these deep conversations about the myth. Mercurius Trismegistus is Mercury. I've learned about Zeus. I already knew about who Zeus was. I already knew about Kronos. I already knew about Uranus. I already knew about Gaia. I already knew about Asclepius. I already
You
knew who
know,
Astria was. These are
so
from the myth.
that's amazing because I can completely see where, because I mean your brain is definitely your brain, which is, I mean,
Well, I
not
rise in
fluffing you, it's
I rise
brilliant, you know.
I rise with Mercury, so I'm going to be you're going to cook dinner, and then you're going to do this, and then you're going to do that. I'm going to do it all together. I'm going to do it all at the same time. And I'm even going to be thinking about the past of things that I'm always going to be working
Mhm,
overtime with my mental brain. You know what I mean?
mhm.
So in Greek, there's a certain Greek myth name to Venus. There is a myth name with the Roman god. I mean, with the Romans, with Venus.
Which
So
one
I
is
already
it? Like
knew. I already
Aphrodite
knew.
or who is
Yeah.
it? But there's another. There's what is it with the Romans?
Who? Venus?
Yeah,
Aphrodite?
and what about the
Aphrodite.
Greek? Are they the same
If you
though?
think about
Is
it
that the
too,
one
hold
that's
on.
the
If you think, hold
same?
on, we can even go further with Aphrodite. I say
Come on.
Aphrodite, but it's spelled Aphrodite.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. It's
right.
spelled Aphrodite.
This is where the etymology comes in. Think about
Girl,
that. Wow.
this is where the world,
Got the
like in the tarot,
language.
the world fools you into believing one thing when it's really another. Aphrodite. You bring Hermes and Aphrodite together, then what you got? Hermaphrodite. Mind blowing, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. And it makes you think like what divine, and this is just making me think of like just like the planetary names. Like when they decided
Girl.
to make the name for the planet, like what divine moment was
So
happening?
I've
You get
said
what I'm
this
saying?
on this
Like in
channel. I will say this.
1930, like what made
No, you
what
gotta
is
go back further than that.
oh yeah, but
So
I'm just thinking Pluto,
before,
like what
but
made
listen,
them assign that to, you get what
but
I'm
listen,
saying?
before we had names for the gods, we looked up to the stars and then we
Mm-hmm.
began to name them.
Mm-hmm.
As we named them, and
Mm-hmm.
those names have changed over time,
Mm-hmm.
they have become a part of our everyday language and people don't even know it.
I know,
They
right?
don't even know.
I
Like they're
know.
just stuck.
And it makes
And it's
you
because of the
see,
world. It's
right.
because
And
of the
like,
world. That's the reason why we have the World Tarot card, because that world
mm-hmm.
is the authority that enslaves you.
Right.
They have the
Right.
world. We come as slaves. None of us are free.
Right. I agree
That
with
birth
that.
certificate that you have, the
It's
birth
a
certificate
tag.
that you
That's
have
wild.
makes you a
That
slave.
wow. Wow. That's
And
a stamp.
it is
It's
what
like
it is.
it's a
Yeah, I
stamp.
can't make it up. But it is. It is, girl. And I could talk about this all night long because
And
this is
it
where I'm
also
really
shows
passionate.
and like astronomy, and you gotta think about this, like it's like you can't, I mean, you can't and we know if it wasn't for astrology we would not have astronomy. I mean, we know that, but like even now when things are like they're looking at the sky, they're on the even like what I'm saying is like naming the planets and all that. You know who did that, right? I mean, astrologers did name them. You get what I'm saying? That's where it's like
Yeah.
it turned into a science, and now
Well,
this
yeah,
is
because
science fiction, or what
well
am I
they
saying that
it's
right?
no. So
Astrology
what they call astrology,
is
instead of
fiction.
hold on, instead of instead of it being a metaphysics, okay? Because metaphysics is a higher octave than physics.
Right.
Where we are going in the Aquarian age is metaphysical. It's
Right.
metaphysics. We're going to
Yeah.
conquer this so-called science, to follow the science.
Mm-hmm.
That's Francis Bacon all day long.
Mm-hmm.
The science
Oh,
is the government. It is what puts they keep their foot on your neck. They
Right.
keep their foot on you so you can't. Yeah,
Exactly. So that you
yeah.
can read the newspaper because they'll
And
allow
how
us.
else, let me ask you this, how else can you control the population
Well, yeah, you got to mind fuck
without
them.
people knowing that you're controlling the population?
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to control the population, if you wanted to diminish
Mm-hmm.
fertility, because this is a time period that we're going into that fertility is going to be not so good. If you wanted to control the fertility without the world knowing that you are controlling the fertility, you have to think outside the box. The food,
I was going to say outside the box. You mean
lotion,
what's in the box? Yeah.
hair stuff,
Oh, yeah.
injections, all the
Mm-hmm.
injections that people get, all the injections
Mm-hmm.
that are given to our kids, all of this science
Mm-hmm.
is making humanity to where we cannot produce. It's making us confused.
Mm-hmm.
We
And
don't
that's
know if
the
we're a cat
same.
or a dog or a human or a male or a female. We
Because
don't. We are confused
because
with
people are
gender.
trying to fight back against what they cannot control, and
No,
they
it's just it's a
therefore
destiny.
it's in
It's
a
a
way.
destiny.
Oh
It
yeah,
don't matter.
it's for
Yeah, there's a
purpose.
destiny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
there
Oh
is a
yeah.
purpose. There is a destiny here, and I've studied this since the 90s. I've studied it, and I know it. I know what I know, and I just know that what they're doing. I know what they're doing. They can't fool me. And there is a higher power that is in the world that wants to conquer each and every one of us, our minds, our bodies, our spirits. They want to keep us dumbed down, confused, distracted.
Right.
That way they can do all of this stuff. And you know what? When we have such a high rate of autism, Asperger's, fertility problems, hermaphroditus, this hermaphrodite is going to be coming back into the world. We're going to see hermaphrodites on the rise. And hermaphrodites cannot have children.
Right.
I've
That's wild.
prophesied
That
this
is.
in the 90s. So I'm telling you, it's coming. And the way that they're doing it first is causing a lot of sickness. It's going to cause a lot of confusion, but they're trying to get it right. They're trying to get it just right. And that serpent that eats its tail, that
Mm-hmm.
quintuckle, that serpent that eats its tail, that's the wheel. And we've already been here before. Humanity has already been here before. In the garden, it was Adam and Eve. It was Adam and Eve together. They were one. One. They woke up. Now all of a sudden they're two. They were just one sex. They were just or two in one, actually. Then they wake up. Now they're two sexes. Now they're a male and a female. And a lot of people don't catch that in the Bible, but it's there. And that's where we've
It's
been. That's where
it's the
and that's where we're going
interpretation.
back to. That's where we're going back to. We just got to ride the wave.
Right this
We just got
way.
to ride the wave. But Witchy Mama says some of the best professionals in any field are self-taught. That's right.
Right.
There's a passion to learn that can't be pushed into people who sit in the hours in the class but don't have interest or love. That's right.
Oh
And
yeah.
I think for me, self-teaching myself, and I
Mm-hmm.
continuously self-teach myself, and I learn every
Mm-hmm.
day. It
Mm-hmm.
not only keeps me motivated with the interest,
Mm-hmm.
but it makes me more passionate because I can see that it's such a beautiful thing. And I'm not trying to so much predict as I am
Mm-hmm.
trying to observe, just to
Right.
watch, to
Mm-hmm.
learn, to be better, to become
Mm-hmm.
better,
And to help others. And to
Yeah, and
help
they still
others.
do. They still do. In the old days, they used religion and education to control the population, and they still do.
Mm-hmm.
They still do. This is not. And so in the age of Aquarius, this is when we, the people, us, we liberate ourselves. we liberate ourselves from the world. And either we are going to be forced to
Mm-hmm.
liberate ourselves and we won't have a choice, because
Right.
the sun, there is a reason why the sun has always been called God.
Mm-hmm.
Always, throughout all of time, the sun is the God, because it brings us life and it takes it away. It
But
can
not
bring it
but
and
not
it
in the
can
way
take
of
it.
like worship and prayer. She's saying that as a like the
Yeah, I
myth.
know. I know what
Right.
she's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why religion has always called the sun God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. SON. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The sun is always, no matter what religion, what
Think about
philosophy
that.
you were
Yeah.
to follow, the sun is going to be the life bringer and the life taker.
Right.
It gives life and it takes it away.
I will.
And the sun is the biggest, the sun is actually the biggest cause of sickness, natural sickness is the biggest. The radiation. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not with everything. You have your good and your not. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Everything is a balance, literally.
Mm-hmm.
You got your vitamin D, but then you're also going to get burnt. Get what I mean?
Yep.
It's always everything is a balance.
Well, right now the sun, love space weather. So in the mornings, I
Of
will,
course you do.
I will,
You big
in the
dork.
mornings,
I
this
love
is
it.
my go-to.
I love
I'll
it.
look at space weather. I'll look at the earthquakes. And that's my go-to when I first wake up. I want to see what's going on with the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And, when we have these CMEs, these coronal mass ejections that come to
Mm-hmm.
Earth that buffer our magnetic field, it's the
Isn't
same
it
thing for you.
wild that isn't it
You have a
wild the
magnetic field.
activity? What do you mean by that? Like in a
That's what I'm telling you.
well, yeah, we
You
all
have
do.
you have a magnetic field. It's called
Right.
an aura. Okay,
Yeah.
now watch. Watch this.
And
The
put
sun
your hands.
field. Hold on, listen. You have a magnetic field. In astrology, that magnetic field is Zeus. It's your magnetism. You
Mm-hmm.
either have a good magnetic field with Zeus that
Mm-hmm.
day, that moment, you know,
Mm-hmm.
or you don't. And you're
Mm-hmm.
having challenges with Zeus that day. So you could be sick.
That's wild.
You could,
So
because of your
are you
magnetic
talking
field, you could be
are,
not, you could be magnetized to the law that day. There could be major things. The law could be showing up at your house for some reason.
are you saying that like in general? Like
Yes.
that Zeus, you wouldn't tie that to
I'm
that's
tying Zeus
Zeus
right
is
here.
Jupiter, correct?
No,
That's not
Jupiter is
Saturn.
Jupiter. Jupiter is Jupiter. Zeus is Zeus.
I know,
Zeus
but
is
I'm
the
thinking
okay, no. Zeus is
okay.
magnetism of Jupiter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking like
Zeus,
you're talking astrology, like with my ninth house Jupiter, like like in its
no,
home. Okay.
no, I'm talking about
Sorry,
Zeus.
you're saying okay. You're talking
I'm
bigger
talking about
than just
Zeus in
me. Okay.
astrology is a point that I
Oh,
read all the time. Zeus is your magnetism. It's your magnetic field in your
mm-hmm.
chart. Wherever Zeus is,
Mm-hmm.
whatever sign it's in, that's your magnetic field. That's your aura.
So are you okay? So give me a little
You
bit
know
more
when the
information.
when the when the when the little boy and his stepmom were unalived,
Yes.
China and Blake.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, maybe
China,
take a deep breath. God. Whew.
China,
I just got some energy on that one. What you doing to me
China.
now?
Listen, China had Zeus on her all day long in Libra. It was a collective transit.
Mm.
Zeus magnetized to her with the law. the justice. The day that she passed away.
So like
Zeus is your magnetic field, babe. If it's depleted, like with the sun, if it gets depleted, the health is gone. You have no health. We're done. If the Earth's magnetic field depletes, we're done. We're dead. We're done.
so your core, okay. Because that okay. Yeah.
And I've
Wow.
seen it time and time again. And the only reason why I equate it that way is because of the research and the study that I've done for years now.
You just blew my
Seeing it.
mind with that because I'm trying to put together. So you're talking about the magnetic. I'm just trying to get where you're getting with Zeus, like the sun and the magnet. Like that is a magnet.
No, listen.
Like
I'm saying that the sun's magnetic field is an aura. You have a magnetic field. Your aura. You do. I'm not talking about, forget about the sun now. Your magnetic field is Zeus. Wherever Zeus is in your chart is where your magnetic field is. Mine's at home. Mine's at home, and it's about my genealogy, my ancestry, my home,
where's
my
mine
health.
at?
Where is yours at?
Where is mine? How do you?
Shauna.
I know. Where is it? Like, what do you mean? Like, my head hurts right now. Like,
Hold
are
on,
you
girl.
correlating it with one of the
I got
planets?
you. I got you. Hold on.
Are you putting it in as a name?
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
This
like
is the
teach me like
Virgo.
I'm.
This is the
This is
Virgo Mercury.
hilarious. This I'm like, what? You're blowing my mind again. Teach me like I'm 5. I'm like, I know nothing. This is so surreal.
You're Virgo, and my okay. Here we go. Here we go.
I love this so much. I love this.
Okay.
Like I know nothing. Like just teach me like I'm a 5.
Yes,
teach
you
me
do.
like I'm 5.
Okay, let's find your Zeus together. Okay, Zeus transiting right now. Zeus has been in Libra.
Look at you got my chart. She's like, pull that right. I love you. All right, sorry. I'm focusing. I love you. God.
Okay, let's find
Amazing.
Zeus here. Okay, let's find Zeus. Where's Zeus?
I don't know.
We already gone past it a gazillion times. Hold on.
Snorting
there it is.
shit.
Okay, yours is in Virgo. So yours is about relationships.
Oh yeah. It's
Okay,
been
so
quite the journey.
okay, so let's talk about Zeus. Don't look at anything else.
Okay, that's hard to
Don't
do
look
with
at
all that
anything
right
else.
there.
Focus on Zeus. Okay.
Okay.
Here's Zeus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Screenshotting that. Yeah.
Screenshot.
I do have this printed. You know that, right? But it's in there from that one night. I used way too. I had to buy new ink. Way expensive. Anyways, go on. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Okay, so your magnetic field of health,
Mhm.
your health is dependent upon relationships.
Oh God, yeah. That's
Your health is dependent upon relationships and partnerships. And it has everything to do with everything having to do with Virgo. And Virgo is health. Virgo is health. So if I think about that, okay, and I'm thinking about your health and how everything is dependent here. Well, shit, I want to look at Astria because she is Virgo. She's the constellation of Virgo.
Got them all in there.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I would want to say, okay, your health is dependent upon your relationships and the balance with your relationships and your partnerships. When this is off, your health is off.
Correct. That's
relationships can deplete. Relationships and partnerships can deplete your health, your magnetic field.
That's wild.
Yep. And if we look to Astria, because she is the divine justice with your health too, that is going to, whether or not she's in conversation, if we look at all the aspects, it could even go back to Astria. Yeah, I won't even get into that because that'll be too much. But this is your magnetic field. Zeus, I've got Zeus in Leo. in the fourth house. So my health is dependent upon my children, home, ancestry. And it's crazy. It's crazy to say, but that fourth house is ruled by Cancer, just like your seventh house is ruled by Libra. So it can have to do with the justice system. It could have to do with the contracts. And I think that I've already figured out what it was with you, because
What do you mean? As in you and I, or just in
yeah, when I
general?
gave you that reading, I faintly remember, and I don't know how much you would want me to say, but this
No, it's okay.
magnetism, we're going back to the Libra energy with the contracts, and there is a magnetism here with you having to do with your grandfather.
Yeah. God.
I remember that now because I was looking at the degrees, and I got into the depth of it. And
Well, that
it's with
was just,
contracts.
that's wild that you said that.
I think it was your grandfather.
Yeah, well, that's who I'm the closest to. You said that like when we did
No, it's
church.
the race car driver. It's the race car driver too.
That's my father, my father.
Okay, the
That's
father. That's what it was. Relationships and partnerships magnetized to you because of that. But there is also the Libra energy that we have to consider, because this is a Libra home. And so you do have to bring the Libra into the Virgo. You have to combine
right,
them. And you
right.
got to go, okay, this is the seventh house of relationships.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the justice is. This is where you're balancing. As long as
Mm-hmm.
relationships and partnerships are in balance, you're okay. But if they're
Mm-hmm.
not, your health is going to falter.
Yeah, I've had some I feel like there's been so much growth, like that for years I couldn't be alone, and I had so many devastating, I mean, we're like not being able to get off the floor. But
Yeah,
also, that's wild that you said that. It's so wild how you just worded that.
yeah,
Wow, you're
yeah. Because I
amazing.
remember, I remember, I remember intuiting that one, and
Well,
it seems like it
you
goes back
that
to
was
him. I don't know, for some
the
reason I'm thinking about
uncle,
him.
the uncles who you and who you, because I was like, What?"
Is
But
that
we
who
were,
it is? Maybe
well,
that's
the
it.
bad
Maybe that's
guy.
it. Okay,
You, I
maybe that's it.
mean,
I don't know. It goes
you,
back to one of them.
yeah, you said, you're like, well, no, you said uncle. You actually said uncle. You were like, did
I
you have an
did?
uncle that, and I'm like, oh my God, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
which
yeah,
was
yeah. That's
law.
right. Yes, yes, you're right.
And
You're
I
right.
sent to prison, you know,
Yeah,
9 years old. Yeah.
you're right.
That's wild. Cause I was like, how did you know that? And you were like, I was like, where's that in the chart? And I knew right then and there. I'm like, she's beyond, like, whether she wants to say it or not, which I honor how
Hey, the more that you talk me up,
I'm
the more
just
that I
gonna
get
say
confidence.
hybrid
Keep
because
on,
Jeff
because
can say
That
hybrid.
Virgo Mercury is needed here.
Well, I don't, you can look at all my Pisces and my Leo right there, but I'm not fluffing you. I am a giver. I do give. I do give. You'll see that, but it's not uh I was once told, because when you talk to astrologers and you work with astrologers, you don't get some of the best ones. So I've been told, not very kind things, about my chart. But anyways, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. So what were we talking about? Yeah, that you're psychic.
It's kind of like
You
any
know that
field.
you are.
I mean, it's like any field, though, Shauna. You're gonna get
What, that
astrologers
you're a
that don't know what
psychic?
the hell they're talking about. They don't know what they're
Right.
talking about. They're giving you all kinds of fluff and weird shit and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess, it takes us all, and we're all going to read differently.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Right.
that it's the best investment that you can make for yourself. We focus
Oh
on our
yeah.
hair, we focus on our makeup and our clothes, but what about the
Right.
inside? What about the inner? What about your birth chart? Because Mark Twain said it. 2 most important days:
Right.
The day that you're born and the day that you find out why. That is profound
That is
statement, and it's
profound.
true. And it's true.
And we all ignored those books and shit, like in school. Like when
The
I just think
world
of
is
Mark,
school.
right?
It's school. Okay, so they're going to tell you
My
what you're
ass
going
was
to
in the
learn, and it's not
clouds.
going to be astrology. You know what? We used to have astrology courses. We used to have astrology in college, in high school. Yeah.
Is that when it first came out, like in the news? Like I think when sun sign astrology happened in the newspapers, that was a deter from astrology.
Yeah, astrology was being taught in, let me
What?
pull it up.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, in colleges. Yeah, it was.
I mean, I know that there were like there's some. It's wild that I've never used the word etymology as much as I have the last couple days. I've been saying this word, but I took a class. I actually went to a Christian college, Indiana Wesleyan, and um, which is wild. I mean, it wasn't on purpose, but I learned you had to take Bible classes, right? Well, part of the biblical like studies was, but he was an amazing professor. He was more like theology, to be honest, in my mind, looking back on it, which is, the study of all. And he's the one who taught me like the words and the interpretations, but he brought in, that's wild that you're saying this because he brought up astrology and we're talking about this is, a Christian Bible class. You don't bring that up. But I don't know where I'm getting at with that, but I can't believe you just said that. So tell me
Well, the reason,
when this was an
I don't
actual,
know if you can see the screen, but the reason why,
like in our country.
okay, so when Francis Bacon took over, and
Okay.
we've got to go back during this period of time is when Francis Bacon took over. So you can see a
Mm-hmm.
pattern with Francis Bacon, King James, Queen Mary,
Mm-hmm.
Queen Elizabeth, all that time period. So that
Mm-hmm.
time period is when science rose
Mm.
and
Right.
astrology was put into a category of pseudoscience.
Right. And
Okay,
Christianity became yeah.
exactly. And Christianity rose with science. And so
Right.
when that, I can't remember who said it, but they said something about religion and the schools. Well, yeah, they come hand in hand because that is the only way to control that's the only way to successfully control a population. And we are definitely slaves. Well, we're
Mm-hmm.
Americans, we're free. No, we're all slaves. We're all slaves to a system that's broken in so many
Mm-hmm.
more ways than one. And so in order for God to show up and show out in the
Mm-hmm.
Aquarian age, there's going to be a lot that's going to change.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
going to it's going to have to. We're going to have to go back to a community setting. We're going to have to go back to divining, because we have lost the spiritual side of humanity. That's the problem, is that
And the
man
thing
is
is
taking
that man
over
has
with science and his
interpreted,
religion. Yeah,
yeah, and became trying to become God himself. Like the
exactly.
doctrines, not to get all thumpy about, because I
Oh,
believe
thank
I'm,
you, Laura.
yeah,
Laura says,
I,
I'm from Australia, 2 p.m. here. Been listening to you for hours. Love your knowledge. I can relate to
oh,
you. I'm so glad. I love
thanks
that.
everyone on here. Just,
There is good and bad in every field. Yin and yang. That's exactly right.
right,
Exactly right
exactly.
with you, mama. Yep.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
And
But
I
yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened, girl. Astrology was, if you were an astrologer, you
mhm.
were considered like a master, a magi. That was the pastor. Back in the day, that would be the pastor, is the astrologer. They could read the signs
Mhm.
and they could even understand what was going on with your health.
Right.
They understood back in the day that dreams, that the unconscious, that the subconscious, that meditation, yoga,
Yeah.
you
Right.
know,
And
certain
meditation and yoga is forbidden in
certain
like
sounds.
yes, yeah. And the thing is, like, I believe in Jesus. I cannot call myself a Christian. I can't like firmly say like because I don't walk that. I'm not on that.
Well,
I'm
you're not
not
with the doctrine, with the
you
dogma. Yeah.
thank you. Because
Yeah.
I shouldn't even sit there and shame myself like that because I was going to say I'm not good enough to be a Christian. So thank you for saying that. But at the same time though, like that the concept, how it's interpreted or how it's taught in most cases is even meditation is wrong. Even meditation, unless it is to quiet the mind and to read the word, right? Quiet the mind only and only read the word. And take the time for that, not take the time to just clear your mind and meditate. And there's so many forms of meditation, not to go to
Well, I mean, if
Albuquerque
we
on
think
that.
about the Piscean energy and if we're coming out of the Pisces age and we're
Right.
going into the Aquarian age, then we've got to think of it like this. Pisces is foggy. You got to dissolve that Neptune in order to see clear.
Yeah.
It's about spirituality. It's about God. It's about things of the past. It's about health.
And if you look at my chart, like,
okay, so Pisces,
you'll see where
is the two fishes with Jesus.
I know.
He walks on water.
Right.
He feeds the multitude. He does this. He does that. He creates miracles. He's a miracle worker. Okay, so that Piscean age with Jesus is calling on us to dissolve the things that are not true, to accept, to surrender to the nirvana that awaits us once we liberate ourselves, because everybody waits on a savior. They don't want to save themselves. They don't want to take the responsibility to save themselves. They want a savior, but you are your own savior. God is within. Jesus says, my Father is within. Jesus taught. He walked the walk. He taught it and he walked it. But it's been construed. It's been mangled up. And it's become the word. What is the word?
It's been
the
torn
word
up.
is Mercury. Okay, so the word can be tricky. It can be Hermes, where he tries
It's how
to
you
pull Apollo
interpret.
and he walks backwards, and there is this fooling.
He gets better though. He's one of the ones at first that I've been.
He does. He grows up to be a hermit.
That's why with Mercury, like I signed that from like age 1 to 5 because he kind of had the mind of a 5-year-old anyway. But like,
I'm just saying, Jesus is the Piscean age. The spirit of truth, the only man in the zodiac, rules Aquarius. Isn't that fitting? That the man pours the spirit of truth into your vessel in the Aquarian age. So we leave Jesus and we go to become who we want to see. We become that vessel of Jesus, because there is nothing outside of us that isn't within. There isn't anything above us that isn't below us. Everything is intertwined and is one. And that's what Jesus taught. It's just that the preachers don't teach that.
No. It's the interpretation that they're interpreting.
Yeah, it's a Neptunian energy.
And it's so sad that like it's it's all under the same, like, I guess,
Exactly.
religion or doctrine, but it's all broken up in all these different,
Yeah.
like, Baptist or
Yeah.
Presbyterian or like, so it's like, well, which
Methodist.
one do you pick? Or Catholicism, like, what do you pick? But then everyone, but it's the
I'll go back to the
everyone
root
that's in.
astrology.
I know,
That's
like, I'm gonna
everyone.
cry right now hearing you say this because it helps, like, kind of, my grandmother was one of my.
Takes the load off, don't it?
It does, and it's
It's
um
Piscean, babe. That's a Piscean. So it's surrender
mhm,
to the forces within you. Accept who you are now. Because who you are now, that Neptune has dissolved itself. And that's what Neptune is there for, is for you to dissolve it. So once you dissolve that Neptune, if it's fated for you to do that and you do it, it's an awakening.
been a
You're
journey.
you are awakening from the
Oh yeah.
past.
Oh yeah.
You have depleted all of that fog,
Mhm. Girl, you
and
have no idea. Like, my
now you're
life
with God.
is,
Now
yeah,
you're really
who
with the Godhead that's within you, and
is
people will
wild.
say, "Oh,
Still
and you,
I mean, it's still, more to go, but if I were to even think, 5 years ago, who I am, the things I think about, the things I feel, the what's important, I mean, in every single way, I'm a completely different human. Not that I was a bad human before, but like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I guess someone, would interpret that as like, I don't know, like, growing up or maturing or learning from mistakes or whatever. Not that I was this horrific mistaker, but it wouldn't matter anyway. But like, learning from past mistakes, but like, it's wild that you say that, but I still have far more to go, and I think my Uranus opposition will be interesting. And I don't look at it as fear. I look at it as like, I'm not going to buy a sports car or anything, my midlife crisis. But like, it's going to
it'll be a
be,
shakeup with communications. It could be a shakeup with communications. It's going to be in your third house, right?
mhm,
Yeah, you'll
yeah,
be all right.
right after that Chiron,
Yeah,
right? But it's right. Nothing ever, like, you see the moon, Pluto, Saturn. So, you know, and it's wild because I lost, it doesn't always mean death. So anyone listening, doesn't always, transits with Saturn or Pluto
I
doesn't
know
always
there's no
mean that.
science to death. Okay, let me just tell you.
And
I've
we don't
studied death
predict that.
astrology. I've studied death astrology for 10 years. There's no science. There's none. And if there is, y'all are gonna be the first ones that I'm gonna
Because
yell. Hey,
that
this is
is
what
going
I'm
to be
seeing.
the
There's a
one
pattern.
thing
There's a
there.
pattern I'm seeing. This is and the pattern becomes the science to me.
Mhm.
But
Because we're not
until
meant to, because we are not God. You get what I'm
you wouldn't have
saying?
been reading Zeus with, okay, so China, when she was unalived, Zeus was upon her. Who would have thought that?
So transiting Zeus,
I've
to
seen
say it
I've
like,
seen Cupid. I've seen Cupid be
mm,
the deather. I'm just saying a deather,
mhm.
the one that brings the
Right.
death, the
Right. You
deather.
can't put it on one thing. You can't
Created
put
a
it
new word.
on the
Yeah, I'm just saying
nodes or
there's
Saturn or the
or
sun.
or a doorway. I've seen the doorway, those doorways that I talk about, the information coming in on the map. It's going to be a lead that will come in. I've seen
Mhm.
it. I've seen that. What was her face? Oh, that little girl that drove her car into the
Uh-huh.
lake.
It was found in,
Oh,
yeah,
what's her name?
Keely
Yes, Colin
Rodney.
Rodney. Yeah, yeah, it was her. It
What
was a
planet was
doorway.
that? Was it a something that taught
Actually,
you?
I think it's when she was found. It was the doorway of when she was found. The
Tell
the
me the
announcement.
doorway, like the
It
ascended?
was the announcement of her body being found when
Hmm.
Doug or when they found her. Yeah, I can't remember now, but it was the doorway that's involved with her.
I would say, why don't you want to elaborate?
Because I can't remember and I don't want to pull it up.
Oh, okay.
I
What do
really
you
don't
mean by
remember.
doorway? I mean, I
Where
know
I
what a
say that
doorway
the
is.
information comes in like an equatorial ascendant,
Okay. Yeah.
color
I figured
ascendant.
that, but you can't.
Yeah,
You're saying I can't.
those are the
You couldn't
doorways.
remember what it was that
I'll
was.
call them doorways.
Okay, I love that, but yeah, like no, I
It's a
get it. I was
doorway. It's a
assuming
doorway.
doorway is the ascendant, but like yeah.
Yeah, you're receiving information. So you receive information from these doorways. When you
Hmm,
ask where does information come from your doorways of information. It's an open door. It's an open pathway. And you're always receiving information through that. So when I said today that
that's
Sebastian,
wild.
there was a relationship on his
Mm-hmm.
doorway where we received leads and information, it was because Juno was on that doorway in Sag. So, I mean, that's how
I'm
I
learning
predict.
how you term things. I am learning how because it's like, of course, we know Juno's relationship, but like I don't even as a student, like I don't hear it in that way. I'll just hear Juno and what
Right.
Juno means, right? But when you say a relationship with, it took me a minute to because at
Yeah,
first I
sorry.
thought a relationship, does that mean she's talking about a conjunction? Like the people are they're talking to each other?
Right. They're talking to
Is
each
she talking
other.
about like
Yeah,
a
you never know.
trine? But right. So
Yeah,
I
Juno.
love
So
that. Yeah.
Juno was at his doorway. So first, Juno came to his Mercury. After it came to his Mercury, and I mean, it just sat on there, right? Because Mercury's in Sag,
Hmm.
Juno's in Sag.
Right. Right.
So it just sat on his Mercury. Then
Slowly.
it sat on his doorway. Once it sat on his doorway, that's when we received the lead from
Hmm.
David.
That's
Do you see what I'm saying?
now was that take
Okay,
me
so
to
it
that
didn't
really
come
quick.
with the
Was that an
Mercury.
actual lead? Was that a lead or was that
Yes,
something
yes.
old?
Listen, it did not
We
come from. It didn't come from Juno sitting on his Mercury.
mm-hmm.
It did not. It came from Juno sitting on the doorway in the first house of Sag.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And of course, that doorway is going to have an opposition in Gemini,
Mm. Okay,
right?
so that would
It's
make
going to have
sense.
opposition in the seventh house because this
Communications,
information was coming in.
partnerships.
Mhm.
Uh,
This information was coming in his first house. So then those relationships and those partnerships is what is opposing that relationship. Okay, so it's Gemini. Gemini is opposing that relationship. What does that
so let's
mean?
think about that. So it's
Right? What does that mean in the seventh house? It
right
means that there's relationships and partnerships with at
of
least two people,
communication of at least
with
two people.
communications with at least two people, and those communications are opposing.
His doorway.
There, which
The
there's just a challenge.
opponent
There's just a
of
challenge,
him. Yeah. So it's like, so I thought I read something in the chat maybe because I don't have I'm just now diving into all, so I apologize. But like, is that an old lead or is that a new lead?
It's
This
an old
whole,
lead. Okay, so this is
but the
okay.
event of
So
him, it's still for purpose. But I'm just trying to know, like, I want to know, like, what that dude said. That was something from has already been said. Is that correct?
that's correct. That's correct. So
Mm.
Sebastian's
What do we have returning
Venus. Okay, so
somewhere?
Sebastian's
Wow.
Venus, Sebastian's Venus in that second house is about it's gonna work itself out in so many ways. But in that way with David, it worked itself out about the Motel 6 because it's in
Mm-hmm.
Capricorn. Venus is in Capricorn, okay?
Okay.
And Neptune is at that degree in retrograde. So we're going back
Okay.
into the
That's
past.
what. Okay.
So we're
That
going back
was
into
okay.
the
What's
past.
returning? What's going
It's
back?
foggy. It's foggy at the Motel
Mm,
6. There's a
mm,
relationship that's talking about the Motel 6. It could have been a relationship talking about Texas Roadhouse, honey, because I can promise you something that during this period of time, somebody was also saying that they think, putting in a tip, that they think that Sebastian had a phone in his pocket.
What? So there
Okay,
was
so
another.
hold on, listen to that.
Is that the
I mean, hold on,
two?
hold on. Yes,
Holy
yes,
balls.
yes,
That's the
yes,
two.
and yes. That's the two.
Is it
You know what I'm
confirmed
saying?
that that is a tip? It's a
Okay,
confirmed. It
now,
was.
so now, okay, so now we know that, okay, because Neptune is foggy, right? Neptune is cloudness. Can't quite see about if he's got that phone or not. Can't quite see what's going on at the Motel 6 and on this road in Kentucky, you know. But there's
Mhm.
two things that have come in
I'm listening. I'm listening.
with Juno. With Juno, she is a relationship that brings a conscious raising experience to somebody, or it's a there is a conscious raising that's taking place with this type of relationship with Juno. Juno is no ordinary relationship, right? You see what I'm saying? Juno
Yeah,
isn't.
I'm just taking a potty break. I don't want you to hear or anybody else. I'm
Oh, it's
listening.
okay. So it's okay. So his
I forget we're
Mercury,
on alive. Good Lord.
his Mercury is moving forward. His that doorway, that polar descendant in Sag, that's moving forward. We've got the polar ascendant in the 7th house in Gemini that's opposing. That's moving forward. So what's going to happen if Juno is in retrograde? Well, we're going to be talking about relationships from the past, but we're not. We're not. This is somebody new. There is a new relationship that evidently, if I were a betting woman, and I'm really not, but when he came into the chat, Juno's moving forward. Mars is moving forward. But what if Juno was moving in retrograde? It would have been somebody that we've already heard about. This person may have this vehicle, may have been at the Motel 6,
Well, isn't Jupiter
may have,
retrograde?
may have some ties. And this is a whole nother type of person. This is a whole nother being. They have
Hmm.
another name. They have a
Hmm.
name. So this would be somebody new. You see what
Did
I'm
you?
saying? It would be somebody new that the law enforcement could learn about.
Do we? Is there a timestamp that you have for when he popped in the chat?
Yeah, I've got
Pull that up real quick.
okay.
And if it's okay, can you simplify it? If not, it's fine. I just want to
Okay.
screenshot it. If it's too much, just I mean,
Oh shit, hold on. No, I got it.
and then go back to what you're saying. I just want to see that chart
Okay.
because that's going to tell us who he is, who he's not, the whole damn thing. We've got a good idea
Well,
of what the sky is, but at the same time, I'd like to see those angles.
let's see.
Mhm.
Turn the faucet on. I can't believe I'm still alive. Like a poor Jeff.
Oh,
I haven't
girl,
seen him.
go. Yeah, go.
I'm poor
Let's get
Jeff.
off the poor. Yes, he's probably like, that's Shauna. Yeah, I'll just take a
No, he's probably
screenshot
like
of it real
Jennifer.
quick.
God dang. It's
No,
just
it's my fault.
he's all
No,
right.
we'll get off here, honey. It's fine. I just want to take a
No,
screenshot
go
of
ahead and
that.
look at it. Go ahead and look at it, and then I will. I was just
Okay.
thinking, poor Jeff.
So we want to look at, okay.
The moon is opposing Pluto,
Mm-hmm.
squaring up Chiron. Squaring up with Chiron.
With Jupiter retrograde right there next to it. And who's, is it, that's Hygeia, right? In the 12th?
Yeah. And it's about things of the past with communications about a home.
Or business, maybe. Wait, hold on, we're Saturn.
The health of home. And look, the moon and the sun, I mean, the moon and Jupiter are conjunct. So
Look at
Jupiter is
the
Jupiter is
10th, right, with
expanding.
Neptune and
Jupiter is
Saturn right up
expanding
there.
that moon. That's when you
Look
see
at
that
that.
chart, you got to
Oh
think,
my
okay, it's
gosh.
rising in Cancer.
This motherfucker. Look at Scorpio. The Merc. I mean, you see what I'm sorry. Go on. Go on. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, you got to
What the
think. I
fuck?
mean, this is about health of the past at a home,
Right. Right. Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Jupiter is expanding. So the law enforcement, the things that we're learning, and the law enforcement are expanding on things of the past at a home, and it's opposing the business. So it would oppose the Motel 6 in that sixth house of every day where the sun is shining in Sag. But we've been here before. Okay. So the South Node is sitting there in the third house. So we've been here before. South Node, we've been here. We've already done it. Been there, done it, got the shirt and everything. Third house communications. We've already been here with communications about it. The fifth house is showing up. And who is it? Mercurius Trismegistus is being tricky here.
Scorpio.
Especially in Scorpio.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's an opposition that is coming to Katie with Venus, all her problems with two people with communications.
And that was proven today, I guess.
The sun is shining on a relationship here in Sag. We can take it. We can take it far. We can take it to the courts. There's
That's
Mars.
what I was going to say. That's what I'm saying.
Mars is at a 2431. So Mars is right there with that relationship. What are we talking about? A car, the red car, the Camaro. There it is. We're talking about the sun is shining on a relationship with the car, and there is a reigniting of a flame.
Nefarious relationship.
And that's how you read it.
Mm-hmm. Holy balls.
The sun is shining on a relationship with a vehicle. There's a reigniting of a flame with the work that the authority that the law enforcement need to put in. And there's Astrea bringing a divine justice.
We were doing this chart, and
seventh house of relationships.
They were all right there in the 12th.
Yeah, seventh house of groups in the seventh house were transforming. The eighth house is things of the future that could come to pass that would be found in Virginia. There's limits and
wild. That's Sebastian's 12th house in his solar return right there. So think about that. Think about that with this event right here. Wow. Holy wow. You see what I'm seeing?
No, tell me what you're seeing, girl.
So that relationship right there
with Pluto.
I can't remember. I'm looking at the sixth house. I mean, obviously the aspects are different. That's telling us
you're
more
looking
of these
at the sixth house in Sag? What are you looking at, honey?
I'm looking at the sixth house, and I'm remembering this relationship in his solar return. Those planets, obviously, we know, because he just had his solar return, so we're going to have the same ones, but they're in the 12th, right? And then the event of yesterday of whatever that dude or whatever the fuck that was, right?
Yeah.
So it's in the 6. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I mean, Sebastian is ultimately, are you saying that Sebastian is ultimately with this is shining in the sixth house too? With the sun? Correct. And the relationship in the car and the reigniting of a flame with life?
Correct. I love how you use these words. I mean, you use different words and I love, but but I'm getting what you're saying with how you work. Yes, ma'am.
Witchy Mama is putting it in writing. If anything ever happens to me, let it be known that I want you to lead the investigation team. I'm saying.
Right. Exactly. Right.
Please let me. Is there a map that we can look at together? What map? Which map? Which one?
A map?
Like if I were to map you? If I were to map you, yeah.
Like a map?
A map, it can be linked. You can look at it together. If that's what you mean. I've been watching Jen from my TV for a couple of weeks because Sebastian's case finally got the courage to chat like the people here. I'm so glad that you got
Oh,
the courage to
yay.
honey.
Now is
She
is
said,
it
she said that
Lara?
she's only,
Laura or Laura?
yeah, Laura, she's only Laura. She's
Laura?
she's only been able to, like, she's just
Watch. Love
got an
it.
email like a year ago.
Oh,
So
finally got the courage to chat. Oh,
blessed.
well,
I'm so glad that you're here, babe.
yay. I'm glad that you feel comfortable to
That
do
makes me
that.
so happy.
Welcome. And that, yeah, that makes me really happy too.
That makes me so happy. It
Oh, yeah.
was a while back.
As a
Is there
wild
a map we can look at together? It was a while back. I don't know.
map
I don't know.
of.
Of Sebastian? Of
You know,
who?
I was thinking the night before, not last night, but the night before, there was someone in the chat. It was during, like, I think, we were going to do the tarot, but you were not feeling it, but we ended up doing like
Girl.
a pretty long live. There was another person that came in, and I don't know if he is part of the community or not.
His name was David too, wasn't it?
Right. See, okay, you know what I'm talking about then. Because it was like smoke 'em if you got 'em, sweetie. That's what I had in my head, like Large Marge, Pee Wee.
Yeah.
Timmy, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
Remember
know what you're talking about.
okay, was he a
Hey, Little Red.
rando?
Hey, Little Red.
Was he a rando? Or was he the same? Or has he been in there? Because he seemed
I had
random
only
at
seen him in there
first.
just a couple of times. And let me tell you, you just never know, girl. You just never know. You just never know. I
Yeah.
don't know if Jeff
Because
ever checked him out. I don't know if April would have been in the chat. I know that she
yeah.
checked him out. She's the mod that's going to look at you. If you've never
I'm
been in,
remembering that.
now she's gonna check you.
I feel like Jeff communicated with him too a little bit in the chat.
Did you, Jeff? Did you communicate with that dude? Not the one from last night, but
But there
we're
was
talking
another
about, like,
David
there was
from the
another
night
David.
before. It was the night
There
before.
was his name. I think was his name David Potter?
Yeah, I feel like
Was
there
it
was a
Potter?
P in it too. I feel like there was a P in it too with a number.
Was it David
Um,
Potter, Dave? Because he said something about,
like smoking, like rolled up smoke, and you were all like,
and I
okay.
said, "Well, smoke it if you got it, then."
Yeah. I
Yeah,
forget how he said. I'm gonna have to go back to that
yeah.
live.
Was it the
Do you-
gamer? Was he a gamer too?
mm, it didn't say.
Not the guy that came up on panel.
No, it was like a rant. Like it was the night before. Whatever night it was that, we were doing it's gonna say the $5 tarot. I'll have to go back and look. But I don't know why I just brought that up, but that is I think he was a rando too, but he ended up staying for a minute and kind of like,
Yeah.
being cool for like a second. But isn't that a little wild?
Y'all, that was wild. Yeah,
I don't
said, yeah, that's right. Because she said, Witchy Mama says yes, because I said I had Sage and Puff Puff pass. Then Jules said she couldn't because still in the military.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because at first we were like, because he said just something, I forget what he said, just something random like I don't remember. And you were just like, okay.
Yeah, I went with it. I was
funny.
rolling with it.
Yeah.
And then Jeff deleted his message, but he and says that he somewhat apologized. So
yeah, like
probably
he was kind of cool. Like he, I don't know. There's something with that. I may have to go through. And if I
try to
don't
be cool to
see,
people. I try to be cool to people when they first come in here because
Mhm.
if I can win them over, if I can win them over with kindness, I want to try to do that. But if I can't, I'll tongue lash somebody.
Right. I
Be like,
I want to go back to that live. I may later like go back to that live and see if I can.
I think I did pretty good with him, with Mike.
Girl, I came in, girl. So like I was basically wasn't even on last night at all. I popped in like once I was just busy, right?
Yeah.
But when I came in, I mean, it was you had just kind of I was hearing a little bit and you had just hung up on him or something, let him off. But it was like, what in the fuck did I just live in on? Like, what is happening? because
That's what it was.
but it was all getting handled. It was all getting handled, and I was just like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
even,
you did, Jen. Then you booted him. I sure did. I just with a quickness, because I could feel it. Like, I mean, we can't have that. We can't have that
right,
here. We're trying to vibe. We're trying to learn. We're trying to have some
right,
adult conversation up in. Yeah, we
right.
don't need
And
all
you
that.
handle,
He was more
you
emotional
handle.
than any woman I've ever heard.
He was, yeah. From what I got from going back to it, I didn't sit and listen to the whole damn thing because I don't like angry screaming. But I did go back so I can understand what the hell I was. But
He
after
did
that,
start. Yeah, he learned real quick though. He ain't gonna come up on this panel and act like a fool.
and
No.
you handled it with like just grace. You know what I'm saying? Not that you. I mean,
You
it's
think?
okay to go hood. You can. There's even nothing wrong with that. The thing is with me, because I'm forever gonna try to work on my emotions. I got Pluto moon. Call me. I got Hades moon. I mean, you get what I'm saying? So I'm kind of.
Yeah,
There's
Mike
two
went
sides to me,
sideways.
but
Jeff said Mike went sideways. He sure did, baby.
now is he normally in the?
No, he's never here. And when he said what he did, I was like, okay, I'll drop him the link. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's see if it can
Right.
be, if we can have a debate. See if we can actually have a conversation. When people disagree, it's okay that we disagree.
Right.
How we disagree and how you're going to handle the disagreement.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can go from 0 to 10 too.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
But I promise you,
Give
my
me
point will
give me
not
that
get
energy, and
across
I'm
to
gonna give it right
you.
back to you times 10. I can
Right.
do it.
When you can keep your composure and you can speak the complete opposite of what someone else is saying, and you can be in complete disagreement and can hold your composure, I promise you that person is going to listen. And if they can't, then
Right.
they're in their own emotion. That's a them problem. When I went back and listened to it, because I came in like at the very end of it, because I'm like, what? That's how it always is. If I don't catch one and I come in, I'm like, what is going on? What's happening? If you haven't noticed. But like, anyways, so I listened to some of it, and it's like, okay, you have a point that it would be hard to do that. And yes, it would be noted that forensically, the shit's been toggled with, whatever word you want to use. However, you are doing this from your perspective. You're saying this from your perspective only, on the information that only you have from what you've done. Like all
I mean, I've
vehicles
done my
are
due diligence.
different.
I've showed it on the channel.
Exactly.
I
Right.
showed
And
it on the channel. We've talked about it on the
right.
channel. I
Right.
mean, I've done my due diligence, and if you don't know how long that Chris has been in the military, what he was doing in the military, what Katie was doing in the military, how long she was in the military,
Right.
then you haven't even studied up on them. You're just taking
Right.
everything at face value. You're believing everything
Right.
that you hear, and that's a big problem. That's a big problem with the internet.
And
Is
here's the
that
thing,
people
we
will
don't
believe anything
know.
that you tell them, and they'll twist it
Ooh,
along the way.
I just got kind of something just came
But
to me
girl,
right now.
people will believe everything that they hear without
Yeah.
even researching. So, we had like a
Wow.
2-day live in here where we were, and I think it was the
I think there
the
was a
2 days
helper
that we were
involved
going
with
over,
that.
like, the 2 days that we were going over Chris and Katie. We were reviewing Chris and Katie's early
Mhm.
videos, and we were talking about the astrology of it too. But
There's a
that
clue
day, I'm
there.
trying to think. Hold on. Jeff just came in here with his cute self.
Hey, Jeff. I'm sorry. Hey. You horse. That just sounded weird, me saying
You
that. Good
horse.
freaking
You
Lord.
horse.
I'm so
But yeah,
sick.
that was the time that I was going over their interviews and stuff. And I mean, I've lost my train of thought because he's so cute.
Oh, he's got good energy. His
He
energy
He's
exudes.
got the cutest smile too.
And it's
Witchy
not a
Mama says,
nervous
"Oh, he came in
energy.
with fire to throw down, opposing, oppositional." Exactly, that's opposing. That's a perfect example of an opposition with opposing.
Comments
So that Uranus that you see there in the 11th house at a
is opposite.
2846, that 2846 is opposing. There's an opposition with Mercury. And so
Mhm.
Mercury is about the kids, okay? Because that's in the 5th house of kids. It's also about education. It's also about competition.
Mhm.
It's
Right.
where the
And it's
sun is.
investigation. It's
Yeah, and so
trying,
it's
it's
about the
in.
investigation, but we're moving
Mhm.
forward, okay? Because Mercury, let's don't get it twisted.
It's trying
Mercury's
with,
moving forward. Mercury isn't about the past. Mercury is
right.
showing up, not about the past. Neptune is the
It's
past
trying,
that is
right.
connecting to his values in Capricorn in the 2nd house. And so it's all of this, and it's very complex thinking
Mhm.
that we have to
Wait,
put
do we have
into
two?
reading
Hold
this.
on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got, is that a
So the
29? Hold on a
opposition
second.
with Uranus, we are Uranus. We are the people. We the people, this
And the
internet,
communication, the
the
internet. That's what I was
internet,
going to say. Yeah.
the internet with the collective, we the people is Uranus.
That's
Mercury is
us.
that communications that came in that hit us
Mm-hmm.
in a personal way.
Mm-hmm. Fast. Like
And
you're,
then we've got
yeah.
Mars.
Shock.
Mars. Okay, so hold on.
That's two. I can't zoom
Mars,
in.
listen,
Almost a big.
Mars and Sag in that 6th house is the
Yeah.
card that he's talking about. Okay, so that Mars is squaring up with Saturn. Saturn
That's
at a
a white.
2514 in the 9th house.
You think
But
about that's
even though
white.
all of that is Pisces, we see that the outer wheel is in Scorpio. So we have to take the Scorpio. That's
Right.
us. That's we the people. There's a
Mm-hmm.
fate here because the North Node is here. And then we've got Saturn. Saturn is a 2514, and that 2514 goes to, connects to the TBI. Their Uranus in the 6th house of Scorpio. And so all of this that is taking place all at once with all of us is also affecting other people, even though we can't see them, we can't talk to them, we're not getting their information, what they're thinking, there's a restriction here with the Motel 6. And what is this is showing me
Shit. Is it
is
another fucking
is a
channel? Is it
dude,
another channel?
homelessness. This
Holy
is
shit.
this is
Wait.
drunkenness. This is drug.
Yeah. Is this,
This is
this is
Motel
another
6.
channel. I think it's another
This is Motel
channel
6.
member, another channel person.
What now? So what now?
Yeah.
Another
Holy
channel?
crap. Yeah. Yep. Look at the 8th house cusp. I got my
Okay.
glasses on. What's that
Okay.
in? That's Uranus, right? I mean,
Yeah,
call it Saturn, whatever you want to do, whatever.
Aquarius. Okay, so the Aquarius house is where Saturn is sitting. Yes.
Okay. Look at Uranus and Gemini.
Uranus
So
is in Taurus.
I can't see. Hold on. But the Gemini cusp. Hold on a second. Oh, so looking at the hold on a second. Give me a moment. Give me a
The
moment.
Gemini. Okay, so the Gemini is the 12th house.
Right. Okay. My apologies. Okay.
So
Hold on.
okay,
So
that 916. Let me just tell you
uh,
something.
oh,
That 916 is Katie. That's Katie's Hades. That's Katie's Hades degree is a 916, no matter what time she's born. And Venus is opposing it. Venus is opposing that 12th house.
This is on.
Venus is
This is still on. This is online. This is somebody online, just like you. This is interesting right now. Oh, hold on. Let me get my. Okay, let's look at that. Gosh, nice. Okay, we've got two houses. This is important. Doesn't matter what's in it or not. We need to look
So
at the
my
Lord's.
Jeff is
We've
saying
got
that
2
Mike showed
houses.
up.
Mike showed up after the talk.
Jeff is saying that Mike showed up after the talk about Liberty calling FBI. God, he did. Wow.
Mhm. And I'm really
Wow.
interested in the other dude from the night before. You're gonna get trolls the bigger your channel gets, of course. But
Yeah, I get that.
and some of this shit could just be just that at the
It's
same
really with Chris and
time.
Katie. I think it's really with Chris and Katie. I
Correct.
think
And
it's with it.
and the thing
I
is, you
really
can't
do.
fuck with an astrologer. You can't fuck with an astrologer. Do
Yeah,
we have a
you can't.
timestamp? We've got you. We've
Yeah.
got it figured out.
So the 916, like I'm saying, is Katie. Okay, so when you're talking about this, the 2 channels, that's what it is, because he is coming in and it is distracting from her, even though she had no clue that I was talking or doing anything. But whoever it was, there is a weight upon her, and it's about things of the past. The weight is on her, and the Venus is opposing her. You can hear all of that stuff with her on Duchess, but the fact is, Venus is opposing her Hades in Gemini. It's, stink foot, sour socks.
Just don't say that C word. That just makes my innards like do a like a scratching on the board.
Stink foot.
That
I mean,
C
just
word.
thinking of a stinky
Ugh.
foot makes me think the same thing. Gross.
Stinks.
And sour socks.
Sour socks. I like that. Is that Jeff? Oh,
Yeah.
Jeff. You stink foot. Oh, yep. He's so I just adore him. I don't know you, but I adore you.
Bless it.
I hate that C word though.
But that's a trip that Mike showed up after the talk about Liberty calling the FBI.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I recognize that because I didn't watch all of the replay, but that's interesting.
Isn't it?
And you handled that well. And for someone to be so fired up about what he knows about a vehicle, what the hell? That's random. Oh, is that what the fuck? Can't be looking at red. Is this on purpose? Or is this
what?
Is that a red sports car? What the fuck? See, I pay attention to everything. I'm like, what's happening?
I know, girl. That's that Virgo.
Sorry, little.
I'm like,
that's
full car. Little red is cool.
Hey, little red.
No, little red is yeah.
I'm like, who the hell with the red sports car? Because that's what that was all about. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways, sorry, little red. Well, I was.
D Green says you're still here. I know, right?
I know.
I just woke up hearing you and thought I was dreaming.
Oh, it's a good dream.
A good dream, girl.
Yeah. You might
look
be
at the shadow what we were talking about. Something hit too close.
Astral projection.
I agree with you, Mama. Something hit close.
And and earlier you may have talked about this because I'm not on the lives the entire time. But like, how wild is it that so I've never been on a live of Bullhorn.
Little Red, you're good. You're good. The Red was like, oh shit, sorry.
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
Shauna got because we were talking about the red sports car.
I'm squirrel. And I'm like, Red, what's that? What's that right there? Is that I'm just sorry. I love that car and get it, girl.
Yeah.
Little Red. That looks like Fast Red. Anyway. Get it. So what the hell was I saying? Damn.
So the other thing that we need to take note of with this chat when David comes in is Jupiter is expanding. Jupiter expands anything it touches, and it's touching the moon. They're in close conversation, and Jupiter is in retrograde. So Jupiter is coming from a perspective of the past.
Right.
And it's expanding that moon.
Yeah. That's what I was
from the past about the Motel 6, because the person that I would be thinking about at the Motel 6 actually lives there. It's their home.
What
So
was this
the
tip?
so the
Someone had seen
Cancerian
him in
energy, if you're living at a hotel,
mm-hmm.
anybody, if you are living at a hotel, the Cancerian and the Capricorn energy are in conflict. That axis
Okay.
is
Interesting
in
how you say
conflict if
that.
you are living at a hotel. Okay, do I need to break that
Really?
down?
No,
If
but
you are
that's
living at a
interesting.
hotel, if you're living at a hotel, that's the Cancerian energy that is on the same axis as the Capricorn, and there's an opposition. What is the opposition? Because you're living at a hotel. Let me tell you what the opposition would be. It would be responsibility, taking
Mhm.
accountability for yourself, growing
Mhm.
up, getting a
Mhm.
job, being
Mhm.
productive, having
Right.
boundaries.
Right.
That's what it would be. That's the conflict with people that are living at a hotel. The energy that they're going through is causing a opposition, a conflict
Mm-hmm.
with that axis. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And you know what I'm noticing as well? Like you've got two houses being ruled. You've got your third and fourth being ruled by Leo, and then your eighth and ninth being ruled by that Aquarius. So, and it's all empty aside from
Yeah,
I
but it's the
can't.
values. The values are public,
Right.
and it's about the child, which is Sebastian.
Yeah.
And
So
then
we
the
need to look at
communications are
Uranus.
public.
And then
The
look, you've
communications,
got
actually, the
Uranus
communications
in the
go at
sun.
2707 and Leo.
See, that's
So
fucking
what's going to
wild.
happen? But what's going to happen is
Well,
that 27 is going to go quickly up to a critical degree, and it's going to become critical,
uh-huh.
a critical degree with communications that are going to be public about the kid.
Look at that south node hitting the descendant.
The south node is
Yeah.
in the third house. It's with the communication. So we've been here before because the south node is here. Wherever the south node is, you've been there before. You've mastered that. So my south node is in the second house of values with mom, with home.
Or what's left behind or
And
unknown
then where
or
I'm going is my north node is in the eighth house of Capricorn. So I'm going toward Capricorn. I've already been in the Cancerian energy. I'm going toward that north node,
oh, shit. You can even
right?
see
So
there.
the south node, you can look at the south node anytime at that 1326 there in the third house.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at that right there
Mm-hmm.
and you can go, okay, I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here. We've had the same conversation before. But where are we going with it? Where are we going with this conversation? We're really going up here into this ninth house. It's a higher learning. It's in Pisces. Well, damn. Not only do we have the North Node, but we also have Saturn. So even though we're going here, there's a lot of restrictions. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of responsibility. He crossed the boundaries. He told us where to find Sebastian, but he didn't even give us an address.
An alibi.
He didn't give us any more. It was very, excuse me, it's
it
very
was
foggy.
like a 2-year-old. Yeah, it was
It was very foggy. And this
like
317,
address.
this 317 with Ceres and Aries is the same degree and sign as the moon in Kentucky. And he's telling us to go to Kentucky. Do you see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of energy. Ceres is a lot of energy that's going toward Kentucky with their moon. Their moon is in Aries at a 317 in the first house. But what is it opposing? It's opposing their relationships, their partnerships with Tennessee. So this 317, once it left that 317 and it came to it, it's already opposing me. Ceres is opposing my fifth house of Pluto in the fifth house of kids.
Well, I would say that this chart
I mean,
correctly is the
it
interpretation
definitely
of that
defines.
100.
Yes. Yeah, it definitely defines it.
Like
This
astrology
is
does
this is
not
the public
lie.
image. This up here in the 10th house is the public image.
Mhm.
Neptune
Mhm.
is right here on the midheaven. It's right there on the MC. So that means that it's very foggy. We can't see clearly
Mm.
with all this
Right.
energy, and we are in pain because of it. We are in pain because of it. And there's a lot of sacrificing because it's Pisces, because we have to surrender and accept the limitations with Saturn conjunct this critical Neptune about the things that we are learning. But this North Node says, hey,
Yeah, that's
I'm
all
calling it
just
into the
deception.
North Node
That's
says, I'm calling it
deception.
into the FBI. That North
Mm.
Node says, I'm calling it in. I'm calling it into the FBI. And there was a weight. There, you don't see it in this chart, but there is a weight here. And that weight is within Neptune in Cancer with the FBI. The weight of Hades is the same degree in Cancer as the FBI's Neptune in Cancer in the 9th house. So they have to dissolve that Neptune. Where does that person live? Because it's at a home. There's no address. It's just a road. How can we find Sebastian? It's a short road.
Gosh, I
The
cannot see.
FBI
I'm
might
getting
just
my
take
house
it out.
wrong.
And that's probably what's going to have to happen.
Second and third. Let me look at
Is
the
to
sun.
stake it out, to stake that road out, and to
Holy
see if
shit.
Sebastian's anywhere near. You know what I'm saying? But the weight is
Is
upon the
so
FBI
the
today.
road and whatnot is a new. We don't know. I mean, this chart is kind of like. So the Motel 6. Can you hear me or am I echoing?
I can hear you.
The Motel 6 is an old clue or red car or whatever. But this whole road, this address, is this not okay? What I'm asking is, we don't know if this shit's true or not. But has this road ever been brought up before?
No.
Okay, so it was just a motel. So what that dude or whatever that was saying. Okay, so now I'm kind of understanding
He's
like
saying
how
that
it was
the
worded.
car that was at the Motel 6.
That is
You'll
already known about. I get
find
it.
it on this road, and you'll find the boy there,
Like
or
you'll
the young man,
find.
the young
Okay.
man. That car is there, and you'll find the young man there. Whoever's got that car, he's saying has Sebastian
I need to see that
on
word.
that
Can I
road.
see, I want to see those
On that
words.
road. And so what we're seeing here is what we're talking about.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have
There's a massive.
so look, Palace
Gosh.
is shaking the group up in the 8th house. The 8th house is the investigative house. This is we the people. We've got 2 houses that have been intercepted. So we've got an intercepting house and
So we can't.
Aquarius.
That's wild because that's where I would go to look for the profile of who did this. That's why I'm thinking it's another.
So this
But we
wake
have
up
2
call.
houses.
Palace is an investigator. She brings a wake up call. It causes you to investigate further. It causes you to go down in the rabbit hole. Even though it's not a Gemini energy, this is a causation for Palace to investigate. What are we investigating? We're investigating the internet, because that is what Aquarius is we the people, the internet, our our networking. Okay, so this 1601 is actually the lunar nodes of fate degree 1601 in Virginia's chart.
What?
Okay, and that's showing the future. So is this person in Virginia? I mean, I think about that. I think about things like that. There's a lot of energy going here with Ceres out of 317 in Aries in that 10th house.
Mm.
It's going to the moon of Kentucky. So it's right along. We're riding the wave of fate is the way I see it. And only when the fate aligns will Sebastian be found. But we're riding the wave nevertheless. And we're going to learn about it. We're going to learn until he comes home. And we're going to see it together, what it's going to look like when he comes home. Or when any of these kids that I've been mapping or I talk about will come home.
That's why I've said to you, like, I
And
can't wait for that hug.
I
Like,
know, right?
that you get. Yeah.
Yes, there's
I've
a
said
lot
that.
of family. Witchy Mama, there's a lot of family that the Proudfoots, the Bowersocks,
Mm.
all
Now,
of their family, they have a lot of family in Virginia. They have a lot of family in Virginia. All separate families. I mean,
my
yeah,
one of
there's
my
family
peoples
all
in
over, but Virginia is a big
Midlothian,
part of it. What'd you say?
one of my peoples, one of my astrology tarot, Susie, she's in I'm not going to she's in Virginia. Virginia's a hell of a, she's not in the hills or anything. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, girl?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Shit, I thought my phone was. I was talking to myself, so I had to hit mute.
I
It's okay.
was muted.
And I was
I
like, what the
forgot
hell
I
did I
muted
do?
myself.
I'm like,
I'm like,
damn it, it's my
why is
phone
there?
going down. I
Oh
am
my
known,
God.
though,
I've been
to
on here
be,
forever, girl. I'm
yeah,
gonna jump
yeah.
off here. I love you. I
I
love you
love
guys.
you.
I'm so glad that
Yes.
you hung out with me for all this time again for some reason. And it's, it's not for some reason, but I've been really, really chatty more than usual. And it's because Mercury is in that 6th house. Mercury is in transit in my 6th house, my everyday, my work. And so,
And
what can I
I
say?
don't,
I can't shut up. Even, I mean,
that's
it's
okay.
sometimes it's worse than other times.
I don't even know
It's
what I have going on. Like, I don't feel like I'm super chatty, but I'm down. I'm down for,
down
yeah. I
for
support you,
some
honey.
combo.
Right. All right.
Down
Well,
for
good
some
night.
combo.
Good night,
Good
honey.
night,
And
guys.
good
I
night,
love
Jeff.
you.
Good night, everyone.
I love you guys. Thank you
I
so much
love
for
you,
being with
honey.
me. I
Of
love you too. I'm
course.
gonna end the stream with
Clean like your soul won't be forgotten. We stand strong for you, never give up. Seek justice and truth. Day and night we search. Community gathers, wipe the tears away. Rise up for you, Sebastian strong. Sebastian's army, we march on. Each day comes and goes, hope in our hearts. You're never alone, we'll bring you home. Wish it was a dream, babe. It lingers on, but strength we carry will keep you strong. Rise up for you, Sebastian strong. Sebastian's army, we march on. Each day comes and goes, hope in our hearts. You're never alone, we'll bring you home. Wish it was a dream, hey, it lingers on, but strength we carry will keep you strong. strong.